All right, well, whatever. You guys are here, so let's just start the stream. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I got music in the background. Nobody can hear it. I'm not going to be able to figure it out until I figure it out.
97 moots. Just 1 month away from Kansas City Comic Con.
Now, did everybody else hear that?
Greetings PG and Jean. 65 moons and counting of wisdom and madness. Jim Dance.
Hold on.
Pilz
I literally can't hear anything until I be able to fix this. Let's see. Where is it? You guys aren't hearing that, huh? What the hell? Yo. This makes no sense. Literally didn't change anything. Dawn had this problem too. So, yeah, apparently no intro. But we got a hype train going on, which I'll look at in a second. Let's see. So that's that a thing? That's a thing? Like, there's literally no way around it. Boop, 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 boop. See, now I'm repeating. Weird.
Well, you can call technical problems,
Boop,
and
boop, boop.
because technically you're freaking out, call that as well.
All right, well, no intro today because internet. Well, the other option is to restart stuff. Hold on. That's usually a problem because, yeah, you know how stuff is. It's like you got to, I'm not restarting the whole stream. There we go. All right, you ready, chat? There we go. I got it. You can hear it, right? Let's go. All right, cool. All right, well, I don't need this now because there's no intro. We're already on, what do they call them?
It's a freaking hype train.
There we go.
Let's go. It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Oh, God. Change that one. Holy crap. All right. Yeah, no rhyme or reason. Just, you know, computers like, hey, you know all those sound settings that you had that have worked for the last 6 months? We didn't even get an update. That's the thing. We did not get an update. Something's happening in the universe. Something weird, something strange. I don't know what it is. I was playing music and I was dancing around, and then they're like, no, fun detected. How's it going? Let me get a thing going on here. Boop, 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 boop. No, usually I have a whole intro and stuff, and now it's just silence and garbage. What's up? Adak, hi, how's it going? Oh, good, you're here. They're like, what do you mean, oh, good, I'm here? No, first time chat, that helps out. Let me call the other stuff. Boop, 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 boop. First time chat, we got it, boom. Help somebody. Bum, bum, bum. That'll definitely be technical issue, so we'll call that. Dude, that's ridiculous. I hate it. Nothing. No updates, no nothing. I didn't get anything. I didn't do nothing. And we went to easy mode a lot earlier than I was supposed to. I don't even know where it is. There it is. All right, cool. I'm calling things. Let's see if that helped my card. Oh, Banana Cat, come on, it's crazy today. We got storms happening, but let me say hi to people. What's up? Lock Dog, hi. Malenko, hi. Irish, hi. How's it going? Belmont, hello. Real Max Marvel, me, Mary Grace, what's up? Adam, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. That's random singing. Let me just, I inevitably randomly sing just because I'm silly. There it is. Okay, good. Boop. What's up? Malenko, Meowstick, hi. DJC, what's up? Farrelin, Ninja, what's up? How's it going? Rhino, what's up? Call number Steam tech issues. Called it. It's called all the tech issues. What is it with sound? Windows. Hey, you're not paying attention, but I gotta put this up. Maybe we'll clip it. We'll clip it. Hey, Windows, Microsoft. You know how you have all the money in the world? Can you fix your freaking sound settings? Because nobody should be living like this, where all their sound settings are perfectly fine. And then all of a sudden, it's like, no. You know, everything they had set up. You know how beautiful that was? Well, no. No. How's the audio? Just because I have to ask now. Is my audio weird? Is it scratchy? Is it peaking? I mean, am I louder than normally when I'm complaining? To be fair, there could be... What?
To be fair, this could be an ear break. Lol.
No, that doesn't count. I actually have to run an ad and do stuff. My Wi-Fi is somewhat unstable. Aren't we all? Ah! No, there's like snow happening. Dude, we're getting another snowpocalypse. The snow just started melting. We had, what was it, 18 inches of snow, and now we're down to like 4. And now it's like, oh, you know what? Here's another 15 to 20. I'm like, come on, dude. Why would they do that? I mean, I know nobody's in charge of it, but still. Oh, hype train's over already? Ah! Technical issues. All right, well, hype train happened and went. Boom. I have 2 different cups of coffee today. So, you know, you got a chance for bad coffee. Go.
It's a raid. Destroy them all with kawaii hugs
Shut
and
up!
treats.
Rating! Thank you! Hope you're doing well. You missed all the fun technical issues. Welcome, people. Good.
Their answer is always no once it leaves our factory. It's your problem now, haha. Oh, I did learn a fun trick. If your doctor says you need a test, but you get denied, call your insurance provider and ask for the reasons why it was denied and for the names of the people who denied it. Most likely they will reverse the decision.
Reverse decision because they don't want to admit the teenagers who just graduated high school are making those calls. But I'm painting a wall today. All right, there you go. Go.
Microsoft doesn't care. Especially when they let Xbox hire a new CEO that has no idea about the video game industry, only AI.
Yeah, we're going to cover that too. That's going to be a disaster. And Dawn's here. Hi. Did I call? They showed up with their. I don't know. Did I? I don't even know. Oh, I did. Somebody did. Could have been me. I don't know. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. You're modding. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah. So I don't know. Here's the thing. Is anybody else's computer having these weird little mystical gremlins of whatever? Because I don't know what the hell it is. What? But what was the other thing? Memdami was saying 12 to 20 inches in New York. Yeah, they're hiring people to shovel snow. They're literally hiring people to like do it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? No, you got to supply forms of ID though. Yeah. I'm not even joking about that. Yeah. Yes, to shovel solidified water, you need an ID. But if you know you're casting, no, never mind. Go ahead. PC Gremlins are strong this week. They are. I hate it. What's up? Audio clippy demons, dude. I don't know what it is. It's very aggravating because nothing changed. Like literally nothing changed. Nothing before I learned everybody the laptop yet. Oh, there you go. Inkblot, hi. What's up? 9 seconds in also. Fight. There's a fight? Where's the fight? There's a fight? What? I'm so happy I found a family that does snow removal, that plows, and a teenager shovel. I don't have to worry about shoveling anymore. Nice! Wait, you mean there are kids shoveling snow like in olden times? Oh my God, dude. Work ethic. Let's go. Dude, that's crazy. Play tested the new skater game. We broke our everything. Ciao. Oh, man. Then Photoshop decided they wanted more RAM when there was enough. No, it's looking at it. It's saying, you know what? Maybe that's Adobe's backdoor way of just saying, you know, buy RAM at the super high expensive price. That's what they're doing. Like, we know RAM costs you a lot, but we're going to need more for you to edit this JPEG. Like, wait, what? Family side business? That's awesome. Dude, that's crazy. Hey, support the kids that are going to shovel. Nice. No, I used to do that for, like, money back in the day because it was like easy money. I mean, well, relatively speaking, but, you know. What? Hockey? Hockey happens. No spoilers. Let's see. Photoshop to say, well, read that. Playtest, read that. Relationship to Clippy Paperclip. No Clippy. No Clippy. 50 viewers. Hey, there you go. Nice. Hi, welcome everybody. Sorry about the intro, but audio was just like, go die, apparently. Corporations are trying to make us not own anything and be happy. They want us to get rid of stuff and subscriptions, cloud gaming, renting tech, etc. I know, right? It's going to happen. Phones are probably going to be half AI in like 5 years. You know, it'll be like, oh, so, you know, all that OS stuff that was overheating your phone, well, that's just cloud now. And I'm like, yeah, well, if nobody has a stable signal anywhere, you know what? That cloud computing is going to be like, yeah, wait till you get into an area before I can open this app. You know, I got a robot with a snowblower? Good thing since their legs are still wrecked. No! Cloud phones. It'll happen. If they're doing it with computer, you know, phones are the next thing. What? Here's the thing about that, right? You know how you usually have to buy a phone every 3 to 5 years? Got a card battle! Remember, phones, 3 to 5 years. That worked. Look, I got sound. All right, hold on. All right, Tech Sentient, you got a roll equal to or greater than. Catman got an extra card. We were just talking about tech support problems. What? Oh! You're very lucky today. Very lucky. Card battle. All right, there you go. Equal to or greater. There you go. We don't need tech support help. We got AI. All right, pick a number, any number. Everything becomes a subscription service. Why? It's so annoying. Chicken nuggets or chicken wings? Nuggets. I don't like chewing around bone. I don't like gnawing on bones like I'm a caveman. All right? Could I be that caveman that draws on the walls, you know, instead of just going out there and hunting? We're like, you hunt the thing, describe it to me, I'll paint it on the walls. Okay. Also, give me nuggets. What's up? 16. All right, let's see. What do we got? 16. What's Candy Rain? All right. Got it. Cowled it. All right, and that doesn't help me at all. Wow, that helped me at none. At none. We need to make the concept of software as a service illegal. Too late. Phones. You know, you got to get a phone every 3 to 5 years because it's basically planned obsolescence. Well, guess what? Now the tech is basically not available anymore because all the prices are grossly out of place. I have a feeling they're just going to be like, well, look, you could just buy one phone and have it for like 10 years, which is subscription service because it's going to have a minimal amount of tech inside, like actual hardware. And hey, Kurt Planet 1, good, to get the wheel spin. And then you're going to have to subscribe to it. And yeah, you know, you don't got to get a new phone for like 10 years. But you know what? You're just going to pay a subscription. Would probably be the equivalent of like probably getting a new phone every year. Or something ridiculous. This is all Sam Altman and NVIDIA's fault. Well, I mean, you know, you guys can fight it and just not buy the crap. What? If you don't like NVIDIA, don't use the NVIDIA, GeForce Now. Don't use all the cloud gaming stuff. Forget about Game Pass. You know, let it go. You know, they can push it all they want, but, you know, if nobody's using it, then let them sink all the money that they wanted to, lose billions, and then maybe RAM prices will go down. Again, we need AI bubble to burst last week. Yeah, it will. All right. We got to do Kurt Planet. You got to spin on a wheel, but we got new stuff. I don't even know if I have this open. There you go. New stuff. All right. New stuff that we added to the wheel. All right. For those who don't know, if you're new here, for first person who gets bingo, gets a spin on the wheel of prizes from the It Shop. So you get a digital goodie. So, look, we got the Season 2 Reboot Collections. It's up on the Itch. We got this thing. Look, it's even a little animated. It's songs by squirrels. I know people are like, oh, let's be blah, 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 blah. It's fun. It's freaking fun. Listen to it and enjoy it. It's also probably on all the streaming services anyway if you don't want it. But just so you know, it's there. All right, let's spin the wheel. Damn it. McBooyah won. Boop.
What's the deal?
I don't know, Microsoft. What is the deal?
Let's spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. See what tech support problems we have.
One bingo.
One bingo.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Spin that freaking wheel.
All right, spinning the wheel. Where's it going to go? Nobody knows. Etc. Etc. Also, Blue Moon won bingo. All right. Come on. Come on, spin it. What do we got? Little Halloween. All right. That's me. It stars me, if you didn't know. If it's something you already have, feel free to pass it along to somebody who may not have it. Because it's just going to be a code that you can just basically give to anybody. When I get to easy mode, get that together, throw it wherever it needs to go. Do. There it is. Wow. Really? All right. They put it under A. Okay. Boop. Oh, this should be the whole thing. Oh, man. All right. No, I don't want to download it. What? What? Don't do this to me. All right, download key. Okay, I was about to freak out. I was like, no, you can't do that. You gotta work. It's a prize, dude. All right, let me do that. Gotta do a thing. Come on. Got that. Boop. 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 My dude, I just said that set up. Why you do? Oh my God. Yeah, it's... All right, well, this is not fun. No, I'm waiting for Twitch now to actually say, you know what? Let's do... Is there a global outage of everyone's gonna die or something like that? Like, I'm just wondering what the flippin' problem is. Like, it's literally not opening up any window that I need to open. It's just spinning. I literally can't whisper anybody. I can't whisper. I can't do it. Oh my God. All right, you know what? Let me refresh chat and everything else in my life. Holy crap. Oh.
Sometimes I have to whisper in the browser because OBS whispers.
I never use OBS for whispers. Are you a crackhead? No. I don't use... No, none of that.
So what are you trying to use? The browser?
I'm using the browser. I got it. I had to refresh everything, apparently.
It's those gremlins now. They're on the internet.
The gremlins. All right. You should have gotten that. Wow, that took a lot longer than it needed to. This is going to be that kind of day, chat. Maybe it's the storm. Maybe people are freaking out. Maybe the internet's freaking out because of weather. It's the weathering. Oh, God. All right. Let me just get back to normal. Boop. Boop. Working on it. All right, now where's my chat? No, I got to look over here. Okay, there it is. Okay, good. Whew. I can confirm, receive the link. Yay, there you go. Beautiful. Nice. Glad it worked. Oh, man. How did you come up with the characters Foamy and Jermaine? We're very angry. What? I don't know what else. There you go. Dawn will fix it. Dawn will fix everything. No, dude, this morning, Dawn turned on her computer and one of the monitors was like upside down. It literally was upside down. You know, and her hands messed up because of the crappy tunnel syndrome. And it was like, she's like, I have to move my mouse backwards to get help, you know? And I had to like get in there and flip it over and stuff. I was like, oh God, sunny and bright here in Utah. Don't rub it in. I just started seeing ground because the snow is melting. And now it's like, you know what? Yeah, you know, remember ground? Well, you're not going to see that for another 6 months. Oh, it's so annoying. What? Exactly. Thank you. That was well timed. I like that. Tech has become self-aware and got tired of you talking bad about it. Well, I wouldn't talk bad about it if it did the right things. All right? All right. Hey, tech out there. Do we have an understanding? I won't criticize you if there's nothing to criticize. You know, put that in your computer and logic that. You know, it makes sense. Why yell at somebody who's doing everything right? God. Want to make a monster of a tournament size? What? That's a lot of words. Dyslexia strike. So that they use as tournament size backgammon pieces. Backgammon. Do it. Who's stopping you? We have lots of rain here. Well, you know, rain is all right. I can deal with rain. I can deal with snow, but not like literally. It'll be a culmination of like 40 inches. You know? Not today, but, you know, from what we had last time to this and all that stuff. Cool. Pumpkin Puppet. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh. I like the term craftable animatronic rather than puppet. Sometimes that's a derogatory term, but I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Put that in your algorithm and run it, bro. People are like, what? It's 1 degree here, but it's still, what? It says it feels like 16 with negative 16 with wind chill? Oh, I don't like that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. What? Who's on a break? What? I'm on a break now. Didn't know you stream. We always stream. Well, when we do. Wednesdays evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then every Sunday. Very rarely do we miss one of those streams, and Dawn streams every other day, with the exception of Thursday. Well, that we're not streaming.
Just don't tell your therapist about this puppet, lol.
Don't tell your therapist about the puppet. Pumpkin told me to do it. All right, writing that down. That's Dawn of Time BC. Follow them. They do more game stuff, and then they do some giveaways during holidays and stuff like that. One of us is usually always on, causing problems. Oh, man. Every time it sees what is 37 degrees, it will peak at 41. That is like summer for us at this point. Dude, it's been like 20, 30 degrees. Like, and that's like when it got above 25, we were like, wow, it feels kind of warm out. You know, when I look at the temperature, like, oh, it's 25 degrees. I'm like, what? Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully we won't get that much snow and it'll do whatever, but I'm not hopeful. Yeah. New York is screwed. At least all the snow will cover up all the dog poop that was uncovered when the snow melted. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Everything's messed up. Lotus. I'm not going to be able to say that. That's a lot of words. My boss is taking care of the snow when it hits. Oh, there you go. Nice. At least you don't got to do that. It got cold enough here last night. Actually, I had to use a blanket. A blanket? Dude, I got like 4 blankets. I'm wrapped up like a burrito in an Amazon box that's been gift wrapped and then gift wrapped again and then put in a stocking. And I like the cold, but, you know, come on. Heated blanket under all that. Yep, heated blankets. Dude, heated blankets are fun. Pets seem to love them. No, I like when I turn on a heated blanket and the cat's like, oh, this is mine. I'm like, could you move over? And it does these little, yeah. Oh, God. What? And then you got to lift up the whole blanket and then the cat kind of like slides over like jello. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm laying here now, but I'm not moving. I'm like, yo, you got to move a little bit more. All right, but I'm still not getting off the bed. Pets are weird that way, especially cats. Getting Resident Evil Requiem? I'm not. Dawn is thinking about it, but we're going to see what their hand status is. They got the crappy tunnel syndrome. So they've been doing like point and clicks and stuff like that. They were getting all retro with, what the hell, the Leisure Suit Larry games, and then there was a Day of the Tentacle. Go!
It was like 40 degrees in SoCal, and as a former Midwesterner, I was rather chilly. And needed another blanket, so weird.
Nice. But there you go. It's like an experience. Oh God. Dude, it's going to be crazy. Oh, man. The game has been funded by chat already, and I'm waiting on my hands to be good to play. Oh, there you go. All right. I didn't even keep up with that. Focus. There you go. Don't you wish you could do that with your eyes? Just take off your glasses and be like, focus! And then everything just... Oh, okay, there you go. That's all I had to do. I didn't need glasses for the last 15 years. I blame Yakuza for injuring her hand. It all started way back in the Division days. Hey, Don Juan! Winner. Boom, boom. No, that was the game that did it, right? It was Division. They were playing that constantly. People say they think it's cold or remind them they used to live in Wisconsin. You have not lived, what, until you've walked into weather along 1 foot pug and 3 feet of snow. I told that dog, you better pee and poop. Because I'm not coming out again. Yeah, that's when you set up a little area somewhere where there's a lot of tile and be like, this is your spot now. Dude, I think the most we had was probably 2 feet of snow. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, not 3. 3's a little crazy. Yeah. Has the coffee? Who's how? Bleep. Good night. What? The Division Dark Zone extraction killed my hands. Ubisoft. Yeah, another reason I hate Ubisoft. They hurt Don's hands. That back in the day when they made good games that people played to the point of crippling themselves. Now we don't even do that. What happened to you, Ubisoft? We used to cripple ourselves for your gameplay. Now we're like, when is this going to end? Oh, forget it. You know? Like, what? Why? All right. I got to spend a fun day at the dentist, so that was cool. Yeah, dude, all the drilling. They're like, yeah, this is going to be a while. It's just like, you know, you're in for the long haul where they're like, get comfortable as you're going up on a chair. I'm like, oh.
Hello, Pumpkin Guy.
Hey.
Sorry I'm late. How are you today?
Doing all right, with the exception of the tech issues that derailed the beginning of the stream, and it was death and destruction, and the couch caught fire, and then there were gremlins. We got to see your base, though. We got to see it. There's stickers on it. Those are cool bases, too. I got to get me a base one day. I want to find a good one at a thrift store. Oh, my God. Dude, thrift stores. Yo. We're watching this streamer. What are their name? 4 a.m. Laundry. They're going to all the book-offs in Japan. Holy crap, they got so much cool stuff. 1, it's all well taken care of. 2, it's freaking cheap. I mean, like, doing the mathematical conversions, and I'm like, that's only $3? I'm freaking out.
You want a base? Which one do you want?
I have no idea. I haven't really looked into them. No idea. Go. Jump on the words. Did I? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I'd have to like look into it. Plus, you know, the ear thing. Do I really want to be playing around with that? I don't know. Go. Hey, thank you. 73 moons. Missed it, Prime. What's up? Maryland won too. Nice. I catch you a base. Oh wait, it said base. No, not bass. Base. I'm base fishing. Boom, boom, boom. Bootsy Collins with a fishing rod. I'll go get me some sweet fish.
Are you left-handed?
No. I know. Can't you just turn the strings around? Don't get me a base. I don't know what I want, and we're not going to be able to play it. Go.
Be careful about the off stores. When it comes to old video games, they can sometimes be pricey in the city.
Yeah, but you know, it's like if I go there, I'd probably just get weird little toys and knickknacks. I don't know if I'd go there and buy a bunch of Japanese games. But it's cool. I like the way all the stuff is kind of well taken care of. And if they don't know if it works, they put it on there. They're like, buy at your own risk kind of thing. I was like, that's nice. Yeah. One of the major regrets is selling my bass. No. We haven't got to that point yet where we got to sell guitars. We might one day. We'll see. Telling left-handed people they need to get left-handed coffee mugs. Yeah. And left-handed pens. I need a left-handed pen. Yeah. That's a weird thing. You know, somebody who was left-handed and it was just like, they just used everything. Then they came out with left-handed scissors and they were super happy about that. Probably was set 3 up to devices. We're going to dice labs. Dice labs. Ooh, dice labs. Yeah, there you go. Left-handed notebooks. Yeah. That lefty curse is real. You know what's terrible? Not having coffee. Let's do that. All right. What should I do? Should I have warm coffee or cold? I'm kind of in between right now. You know what? I'll have the warm, and if it warms me up, then I'll have the cold. See, I gotta mathematical that. All right. This is gonna be like I don't know what kind of coffee does this. That's all right.
The Amityville toaster. Make breakfast spooky. Spooky talk from toaster. Spooky eat me toast. Yum, yum, yum. Human hand.
Thank you. Let's go to Flanders store. Damn Flanders. Left. Was it Leftorium? Right? God, I haven't seen The Simpsons in forever, and I saw that episode once, and yet that's stuck in my head. Why were the writers so good back then? Yeah, Leftorium. Nice. Do frozen coffee. It's called, what, slushy or frappuccino? No, frozen coffee's weird. If I make frozen coffee, I make it ice cream. Frozen coffee, I don't want to chew my coffee. If I do, I want it to be ice cream. I want ice cream! Okay. Conan O'Brien used to write for that show. Ah, there you go. I know, it seems like to be kind of a fun thing to do. You know, write for a show. Well, a show of that nature. Yeah. At this point, you'd probably have to be really up on the lore, though, if you're a writer for The Simpsons. Like, that would be crazy. Yeah. But okay, AI's not there yet. Oh, man. Oh. No, that didn't sound right. It sounded like he was in, like, his teen years, like, voice crack. Don't have a cow, man. You know?
Too bad you're not left-handed. I could send you one of my bases. I would trust you to take care of it.
Oh, no, I'd beat the hell out of it. I am an aggressive instrument player. I play it as if I hate it. Like, if you see any of our guitars, well, one we actually have nice, but, yo, even all the acoustic guitars are just, they are so scratched from the picks, just scraping up against it. Oh, God. I don't know why, man. It looks like Willie Nelson's guitar. It's ridiculous.
With ice cream.
I want ice cream now. Stop it, dude. I'm gonna go out there and get snow and put some coffee flavoring in it. So you play bass with a pick. I don't have a bass. That was the whole thing. We don't have a bass. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I'd probably play with finger kind of stuff, and then probably use pick as well. I'd probably do both. I'm crazy. What's up? You play one song and smash the guitar on stage. I'm not going to smash nothing. Those guitars are expensive. Yeah. One of them's got a crack right down the side of it from playing so aggressively. Like, I'm not even joking. We literally fractured it. I don't know why. It's we angry. I got to use the equipment store. We got to go.
My stepfather sold his steel slide guitar to a guy in Japan that plays the bules.
Oh, there you go. Slide guitar. I like the way it sounds, but I feel like it's a lazy way of playing it. Because we tried it, and I'm sitting there, I'm going, wow, wow, wow. There are people who do it really well, but I don't know. I usually do that when I'm like laying in bed and I'm lazy. I'm like, slide guitar. I know it takes technique. I'm just making a joke. Where did I leave out? No, hold on. I was reading a thing. I go to used equipment store. I don't have a used equipment store. We got like a Goodwill like 80 miles away. 81. Nice. There you go. And they're all overpriced here. The thing about that in the States, like all the thrift stores are way overpriced now. We saw a garbage guitar, and I mean garbage. All right. This thing was like $250, and I'm looking it up, and I'm like, yo, this thing new went for like $120 5 years ago. I'm like, this didn't accrue in value. It's got Hannah Montana on it, okay? What's up? Evie, hi, how's it going? Luster Night 1. Hope you're doing well. Garbage. That's why Trisha treated bass when it would be played. You're the best. Yeah. Still be broken. I'm really trying not to mess up that 12 string we got as a gift, man. I'm like, I'm playing it very gently. I'm like, I don't want to mess this up. Next time they see it, they're going to be like, what the hell did you do with it? Oh, good. Bipixual? Huh? It's pretty good. Shadow Angel, hi. What's up? Hope you're doing well. It is afternoon. It is. Yeah, there you go. More coffee. Let's go. This coffee might not be, it might not be great. Hold on. I got to give it another shot. It's unsatisfactory. Yeah, no, I'm calling it bad coffee. Yeah. Oh, what's going on there? Hey, they got an extra card. So, oh, this one's nice. I like that one. Cool. Yeah, we can call it bad coffee. No, it was like one of those K-cup things. It's just like, I don't know. They were off-brand, so it was garbage. Everything's garbage today. All right, what else we got? Let me check my card real quick. Boop, boop. Got nothing. Oh, God. I don't know why. Why, man? Why? Yeah, all right. You should tune 9-string scale. What? I didn't even know what scale that is. What scale is that? What is that? The John Cusack scale? What is it? Everything Sounds from the 80s? What is it? Oh, it's Chusak. I thought it said Cusack. Sorry, dyslexia. I'm like, why is this bro got his... I mean, like, yeah, he was cool, you know, but I'm just like, he's got his own scale? I didn't know he was that, you know. The John Cusack scale. Everything sounds like Peter Gabriel. In your ass. What's up, Igor's one? Like an L cup. What? Called it. Yeah, we already called it. Oh, God. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Nina Emo to Foamy playing angry guitar. I use one of the old animations of Jermaine playing. Just make her look angry. Let's see. Playing the 12 string gently. Gently. Very gently. What's up? Wolf Nick won. Why is everybody winning now? What was called? Everyone's just waiting for me to have bad coffee? God, it's like you hate me. God, so many people won. I did not. Still. All right, well, it'll happen. Do I want to see something crazy? Do I want to see something crazy? Look in the mirror, bro. Oh, okay. That was the other thing. So we had a fun-filled day at the dentist. Usual world is falling apart. What was the other thing? I know Olympic stuffs are happening. I don't know. I'm not an Olympic guy. You know, it's like everybody's, you know, athletic. I don't know. Thank you for having bad coffee. Oh, God. The things I do for you. Do you see the Gora sticker on my base? I did. We saw it. It was on that thing. Dawn showed it. She's like, get over here. Look at it. I'm like, I see it. I was like, I saw it during the stream. I didn't comment on because I was going to, and then I got distracted. And then 45 minutes later, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm like, the stream is basically over. I got wrapped up in work. Go.
This is crazy. Jim Pills happy Jim Poke Jim PGL.
827 moons. Abertrax, thank you so much. What, you're a Sailor Moon? Shiny or fancy card battle away. I don't know if we had any Sailor Moon stuff. No, there was, I went and I actually looked, there was that animation cell that somebody posted, but we saw that already. It's like everyone's running into reruns on Reddit, and I'm like, I saw this already. God. Giving Linux a try. It's pretty damn cool compared to Windows. Ooh, Linux. Yeah, I'd have to have a spare thing. I have an older computer that I could use, but it's like, you know, we're talking Windows XP era kind of hardware, so it's not going to be the greatest thing to be testing stuff on. So, I don't know. Yeah, watch Sailor Moon Abridged. What? Isn't that just a bunch of GIFs? The P.O. Box, which you haven't done in a long time. Well, Dawn does all the P.O. Box stuff because they're all set up for it. All right. They got all Mad Libs into the stuff. Yeah. Then we did get the Cheez-It house. It's literally, you know, gingerbread houses, but Cheez-Its. Oh, God, I'm really resisting the urge to eat it. Note her PC is a perfect thing to test how lightweight Linux is. Nice. What's up?
Did the cat eat?
Yes, the cat ate.
Okay, she's lying.
She is lying. The cat's gotten into the phase where she thinks she can fool humans. You know, so she'll sit by her food bowl and be like, yo, I didn't eat. I don't know what you're talking about. But she'll do it with the person that didn't feed her. That kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah. So that it's like parents that it's just like, you know, did Billy do their homework? No, they didn't. They said they were going to. Oh, all right, Billy, do your homework. Oh, come on. My cat follows me into the kitchen and begs for treats. Yeah, cats are weird that way. If we open up a bag of chips, that cat goes berserk. It's just like, give me chips. It'll like climb on your shoulder and like paw and be like, yeah. It likes treats, so like chips and stuff, so much it will literally sit and give you its paw. I'm not even joking about that. It grew up with dogs, so it picked up a couple of things, both good and bad habits. This is the most uncat-like cat I've ever had. Number 41, we have 105. 105? And a card battle. Hold on. Card battle! All right, let's see if we can get a shiny card battle or something. All right, who did the card battles? Small Town Rider. All right, there you go. You got to roll equal to or greater than 16. $19. Oh my God. Boom. Card battle. All right, pick a number, any number. Number 7. All right, what's number 7? What's so special in that? Doodles on stream. I haven't done that in forever, too. What the hell, bro? All right, got it. Code it. All right, did that help me? No. Oh, wait, no, it did. Oh, the diagonal one. Ah, winner. All right, cool. Thank you for calling that. I'm one of those people that I just totally ignore the diagonal thing. I got all these numbers, and I'm like, oh, man, I got nothing here. This is garbage. And it's like somebody called it, like, oh, there it is. It's got to light up and tell me, you know, be like, look, Laro, you got your bingo right here. Just press the button. I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah. So it's actually a surprise for me. What's up? Thank you. Got a V-card today from Gamer Supplies. Hey, there you go. Dirt. Where was that? Somebody ask about the cat? Named after Don Knotts. That, and it's also got a wood pattern in its fur. The cat's got a very wood-like pattern. Probably because the cat's as dumb as a piece of wood, but still, yeah. Tune, what, the Cusack scale? You got to tune the lowest 2 strings and be made dependent on?
I'm late. Good morning, PG and chat.
Buccaneer
Happy
Squirrel!
Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you! 57 moons! Thank you! Cusack mode. Let's see, be mode dependent, drones, and the other 7 strings are tuned to see if we have no, that's a lot of work for me. I barely play in tune to begin with. I'm just like, yeah, all right, that sounds all right. Yeah, you got to think you're talking to remedial punk guitarist, you know, where I'm just like, yeah, these 4 chords work. All right. All right. Every once in a while, we'll put together a nice piece, like, you know, the instrumentals and stuff like that. And it's like, all right, that's cool. But that takes a lot more work than I'm used to. But we do it every once in a while. Hey, Buccaneer Squirrel 1. Nice. Let's go. 4 chords. Fancy. Yeah, sometimes 6. You know? Where I'm like, yeah. All right, I'm oversimplifying our abilities, but, you know, still, it's like when you do the stuff, you don't really think it's that impressive. So we're just like, yeah, you know, it's just whatever. Like Spugsy Tawny Phil was right this year. I don't want him to be right. I don't want some dumb groundhog to be like, hey, I was right. You know, he's going to come back out. Told you. You know, like, get back in your hole. I'm going to use a flamethrower. God, it's his fault. I need more coffee. I can't deal with these gophers. Mm. Shut up, one. Nice.
Internet is poopy
Ah!
sometimes. But sometimes there
All
are
right.
cats, and that makes it better.
Moving along, nothing to see here.
Internet is poopy
Oh, good.
sometimes.
Okay.
But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
See, reasonable, you know? Nice colors. Okay. Get in the box, groundhog. Exactly. What do they do with them in the meantime? What do they do with that groundhog during the I gotta see if you have a shadow kind of thing? Do they like put him, do they put him in a box? Do they give him like his own little room? Does he run the city from a government office? Like, what does he do? It lives in a library? I feel like that's weird. That must be annoying, too, because then, like, all the kids come in. Let's see Punxsutawney Phil. Oh, my God. And he's like, oh, my God. No, I hate when they work on a tooth, and then it's like you still got that weird sensitivity to stuff because it's, like, been slapped around for the last 4 hours. At a friend in college that had a 6-string Jackson in deep purple. That thing was, blessed because it survived a massively destructive house party unscathed. Still in the open on a stand. Wow. Bro. Yeah, it always makes me a little nervous. You know? You have something like cool that you don't want people to mess up and all of a sudden a party breaks out. Not that I'm ever in that environment, but I have secondhand anxiety with stuff like that. I've been to places where people were allegedly having fun, and I just look around and I see all the stuff. I'm like, oh my God, I hope none of this stuff breaks. That looks expensive over there. You know, that kind of thing. I'm that person. This is why I'm no fun at parties. And be like, watch it, guys. Guys, you're gonna spill, water on or beer on whatever. With his family? Oh, okay. Lives in a library with his family. What? Really? Is that sanctioned by the city? Boop, 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 boop. At least Punxsutawney Phil is right. Okay, read that. Jumps, stupid groundhog. There was vomit on the wall all around it and behind it, but the Jackson was untouched. Maybe it just blended in. They didn't realize until they were like, why is my fretboard all crusty? Oh, God. I know. All right, for people in the storm, everybody charge up your batteries and all that other stuff. If you haven't done it, do so now. Because there is going to be high winds, and usually that means power goes down inevitably because stupid. Could we just have underground power everything? Like, this is dumb. David won. All these wires should be underground. Especially if you're in an area that, you don't have earthquakes and all this other stuff. Yeah. It's in a separate enclosure, but you can see it from both the library and outside. Oh, there you go. Nice. So they got their own little habitat. Do they give them little books to read? Here's a couple of discards. You can have them chew on them. Yeah, fun digging up the city streets to do that. Yeah, nobody's going to do that. It's like we already set it up a certain way, and we're like, we'll leave it. We'll just have people climb giant poles to rewire stuff and, a snowstorm. That'll be fine. He's a well-read guy. Meh. I don't know. Switching from phone to laptop. Back in a minute. Hey, there you go. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. We did something. Usually a lot of work. The dentist thing, whatever. We got to do some other BS. We have very unfun lives. I'm telling you that right now. Hey, we picked up some chips. They were on sale. They were like store brand potato chips. They were good. They were lightly salted, so it had like a lot less garbage in there than I was used to. Because usually they're like, hey, you like salt? Well, here's 7,000 milligrams per serving. And I'm like, what? No, we did end up getting a bag that was just like so salty. I was like, whoa. You know, they were really weird. Super thick cut, too. Didn't like him. Oh, how expensive is it to live in Japan? No, because going back to the live streamer of the running around Japan looking at prices, when they were buying food in a convenience store, it was like $2. They got a sandwich and a drink for like $2. All right, it was like maybe $2.25 or something like that in American money. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but holy crap. Dude, if I got a sandwich and a drink at like a 7-Eleven here, I would have been like $6 or $7 easy. Very cheap, but also very small. Why am I living here? Can't I just go over there? They like pumpkins? Rental is extreme in Japan? What does that mean? Does Dawn's what, have an appointment coming up on the left hand yet? No, they're being stubborn about it. I tell them to keep calling. Yeah. For Japanese food, it's quite cheap, but still good quality. Yeah, so how come we can't do that here? They went to McDonald's. There was a meal where you got like, you know, just a regular little burger, fries, and a drink. And I think that was like $2.80 or something like that. 7-Eleven cheeseburgers, $3.50, sound soda, $2.50. Yeah, so like $6. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Is Japan called the land of the rising pumpkin? No, probably not. Says here that $1 is about 150 yen. So, hey, we can maximize our income? I wonder if we could do that. Very hard for anyone outside of Japan to rent. Oh, yeah, typical. Gee. Weird, right? I don't know. Every other Western culture seems to just hand stuff over. Why is Japan being so stingy? Oh, God. If I had carpal tunnel syndrome, I would get surgery for it as soon as possible. Yeah, Don's not a big fan of surgery. Neither am I, because we had it. And sometimes it just doesn't fix anything. It just gives you a different pain perpetually, every day. So it really kind of depends. Yeah, but I mean, at least as thrift stores go, looking around and seeing all the cool stuff, I'd be happy about that. Yeah, but I would be a foreigner, so they'd be like, oh God, that guy. Yeah. And you're kind of tall too, so you'd probably be all intimidating and weird looking. Tell her chat to see a doctor for the sake of fun things. Yeah, I know. I keep telling them. I keep telling them. But it's a lot easier to find retro anime over there, too, than it is here. Everyone here has got this, it's old anime, so I guess it's going to cost you, like, $70 for nothing. Dude, they were finding stuff there for, like, under $1. They found an old Pokemon VHS. It was, like, 80 cents. I'm like, what? Oh, God. I don't know. Apparently, they have a VCR and CRT that they watch them on. I don't know. I'd stand out. I wonder if my ability to disappear to a background will work over there. Probably not. No, this dude was just having lunch on a park bench, and there was like 4 people looking at him, wondering what he was doing. He's like, they analyze to make sure you're not messing things up. But if you want a house in the countryside of Japan, it can be very cheap or free, but good luck finding work nearby. So if you're okay. The thing is, if you're independently wealthy, then you'd be fine there, right? You could you buy a house if you're independently wealthy? Because literally, you won't be a hindrance on the system, you know? I don't know how it works over there. I'd have to do all sorts of research, so I want secondhand information. We're not independently wealthy. I'm just saying, hypothetically, you're whoever, you know? I mean, they would probably just want your money there anyway, right? And just put up with your nonsense. They're like, yeah, we'll just put up with them until they run out of money and then we'll kick them out. Yeah. Remote work? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if we started a new series with the squirrel and they go to Japan kind of thing. We'd have to go there for research. Maybe stay there for a couple of years, What do you think? You thought you became a millionaire with squirrel cartoons? Right? I don't know. I don't know how that worked. You get a visa that way? I'm doing research on a cartoon with squirrels. They'll be like, yeah, no, get out. It'd be even worse if they're like, no, we know you work. You're banned. What do you mean? It's, just when you think a type of tech is defunct, they bring back unceremoniously, what's the next rewind machine? Rewind machine. I would say try it. Why not? Because it costs a lot of money to even take a flight over there. Does Japan even have squirrels? I'm assuming they do. There's squirrels everywhere, right? Does Japan have squirrels? Huh. Maybe we'll find out after this break. Oh, God. Yeah, well, ads were going to run, so let's see. I know. Rewind machine for VHS tapes? Yeah, they have those. We actually found one at a thrift store that worked.
It's Japan. Your work is not as spicy as theirs, lol.
Oh, but it can be. It totally can be. Japanese don't like to rent to foreigners. Yeah. It's a lot of money. Things is a population problem. The countryside is losing people because work is in the city, so there are a lot of abandoned houses. Demolition is very expensive. Huh. Well, I can't prove it because YouTube. Where am I going to post this stuff? X? I mean, come on, man. Animation takes a long time, too, so, Beep, 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 beep. I know, but I'm assuming they got Amazon over there, right? You can just have stuff shipped to you. That'd be kind of cool. And besides, what? Japan's only the size of about California, right? So, you could take a train from one part of the country to the other. If I lived in the sticks, I'd just get on a train and just travel. Oh my God, the train's there? Everybody shuts the hell up. Like, nobody talks. I don't hear phone alerts. I don't even hear conversations. Everyone just sitting there quiet. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, we're from New York, all right? Hold that thought. Nah, ads are running. I got to change that. All right, we're from New York. So you know what a subway ride is like? Hey, what are you doing over there? All right, hold on. Let me get up and get out of the car. They're going to start a fight. Let me go to the other car. Hey, man, you need some batteries? I got batteries. Hey, you want to buy something? You want to buy something? And then, okay, forget it. I'm getting out of this car. Go to the other one. Crazy person just screaming. All right, let me go to the other car. And then it's like 5 homeless people just sleeping and farting on each other all over the place. The car smells like putrid death. All right, let me go to another car. You don't get that in Japan. This guy, I've seen like, what, two or three times people were on a train, just super quiet. Everyone's chilling. I'm just like, what? Nobody came up to anybody and said, yo, you got $5? You got spare change? You're one of those crazy eyes, Somebody coming up saying, let me tell you what the government's doing to us. Oh, God, here we go. And then you try to get around them, but no, you're stuck because you're sandwiched in between some smelly homeless dude and a conspiracy theorist. Oh, God. No, this is my stop, guy. Later. All right, yeah, good. Yeah, just watch those bird drones, bro. I don't get that. That's not in Japan. Does that count as PG freakout? No, because I was mimicking something else. Doesn't count. Wow. What a dumb name for a chat site. Hey, I'm going to X. I'm going to X you, man. The conspiracy theorist is also homeless. Jogging pays for itself. Yeah, but then who's going to pay for your knees? What? Years later. But New York walking is basically jogging. It's like everyone just zooms around like they're focused on something. Japan's been hit hard by inflation. What, those prices are considering inflation? Because those are still cheap. If that's inflation in Japan, I'd be fine. Oh my God. I'm looking at how much money this person's spending on fun stuff and meals, and I'm like, oh my God, I could live there. I wouldn't be having to, shift things around constantly because, I want to get sushi here. That's like $12. Go.
Japan learned from other countries when it came to trains. So convenient that you don't need a car and always on time. Also quiet and very clean.
That's the thing. What I don't understand is, one, okay, I understand the cleanliness because everything's clean over there. But my God, everyone's got this unspoken politeness, even if they don't like you. Even if you're that foreigner, they'll be very polite about hating you. You know? I didn't even get that in high school. Like, what the hell? Here's the thing. If we just adopted at least 20% of that politeness, dude, the world would be a lot better. Yeah. I don't know, man. We got to get good. For those who are on a break, thanks. I don't know for putting up with things. That's inflation of birthday balloon. Information is like, is a blimp. I don't know. I've never been on any public transportation that was that quiet. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I've never been on public transportation that's been that quiet ever in my entire life. And I'm trying to think of everything. Like I've been in car rides with 3 people that have been louder than an entire train of Japanese people. I don't get it. Even when they're walking down the street, everything is quiet. Nobody's making unnecessary sounds. Sometimes at night, there's those drunk people, you know, they come out of the bar and they're a little rambunctious, but everybody kind of actually understands it and almost looks out for each other. And I'm like, yo, if that was the States, that bro would have been rolled and they would have taken his wallet and everything that they owned, and he'd probably end up in a ditch with 1 kidney less. Like, it's crazy. I feel like Japan is very respectful. Truly wish it was more common. Yeah, I don't know. We try to be super polite about everything. I don't like talking loud in public. I don't make a nuisance of myself, and I try to be helpful when I can. It's like, why is that so difficult here? Japan culture tends to be, in a nutshell, what? I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. Also, why is a very lonely society. I'm fine with being lonely. That's my thing. I'm a loner, you know? Not a monetary one. Don't ask me for money. No, but still, it's like, yo, I'm that person where I'm just like, yeah. I'd be fine with that. Why is everybody so lonely? Nobody talks to each other? Maybe a lot of those like people like anime and those the waifus and husbandos, because they're like, at least they talk to me, It's kind of weird. I don't know. I haven't been ingrained enough in it. I got secondhand, like, anime and streamers that walk around in Japan kind of knowledge. So, KD Connect is awesome. Is it? Japan, what? Apparently, what? Clean the classrooms after school and such. I don't think they have janitors. The kids do it. Yeah, supposedly that is a thing. I don't know if it is, but, I've even seen animes where the kids are clean as... Yo, here people would be complaining that's like child labor. How could you get my child to do this? Why? You don't want to know you have your kid and have respect and clean an area after they use it? No. I think they should do that in the States. I feel like a lot of people's, homes would be a lot cleaner too. If they did that. I don't know. We got to talk to that guy we know that's in Japan and see what their take is on it. Because they are foreigner living in there, Why hasn't America done that? It'd be cheaper, right? Is there a janitor's union? That's probably why. And then parents would complain, like, how dare you have my child do this? We have this very self-righteous, I'm more important than the menial tasks kind of personality.
Hi, PG.
27 moons, Angelica Storm, thank you. 27 moons. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Bathroom probably, but I don't think, PL over the seats. Have a hole in the floor. Yeah, that's kind of a thing here. Yeah, people are weird. 80s. Don't spoil the Olympics for people. I don't know what's happening with it, but we should do that in the States. Teach kids to respect their own space and be more self-reliant than rely on others to clean their crap. Exactly. We are like, okay, we had your mom was very like, get your crap together, pick this up, stop being, don't leave that there, blah, 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 And I think to this day, I don't think we've ever had Dawn do our laundry. I'm like, no, we got it. Like, I don't expect them to do it. I do all the stuff. We do all our own stuff and all that other stuff. We wash our dishes. We clean stuff, blah, blah, blah. We make dinner, blah, blah, blah. We do all this weird, crazy crap. And I expect nothing from anybody because that's like just kind of how we were raised. Yeah, it's weird when you think about that. Like if your parent takes care of you constantly, then it's like they're making you meals, they're doing that, and da da da, you don't really learn any self-reliance. If they're like, hey, dude, you got filthy clothes and you get a smell. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do laundry. Yeah. Your kid's so special, try raising him. Right? Make dinner is kind of fun though. It kind of depends. We get into that everybody get out of the kitchen mode. I'm super hyper focused. So yeah, we're those type of people. It's like, oh, how can I help? By leaving. I'm just like chopping onions. But I don't know. You definitely got that from your mom. Like, because you're like, hey, you need any help? Get out. It's just like, all right. You just back up. It's like Homer Simpson going into the hedges. It's just like, I'm out. Raw time has probably helps build the skills. It says we're kind of gonna mentally with focus and everything, but I never got any help. Well, I know sometimes the best help is the help that you give yourself. Yeah, because we're on some sort of spectrum. Basically, we've just become fiercely reliant on ourselves. Well, in other words, independent. Just. They have normal toilets? Anime lied to me. What kind of bread did you make yesterday? Just generic white bread. But it came out really good. It's delicious. Also, we made like a homemade pasta sauce. It's a meat sauce. We made a meat sauce there with the pastas and the bread that we made garlic bread out of. Oh, it was good. All right. Hey, as an Italian, if you can't get pasta right, you should be banned from Italy, right? It's basically boiling water. That's the litmus test. If you can't boil water, you're doomed. Single mom sometimes picking foods are only stress reliever. Really? That's a de-stressor? Take out our anger on chopping. They're only a long time from the kids that are bugging. Yeah, because the kids aren't going to come in and help. Oh, God. That is the thing where it's like, you know what? Hey, kids, I'm going to go cook. They're like, all right, Ma. Oh, thank God. They're not going to be like, hey, Ma, you need any help? What is wrong with you? That never happens. If you can't make pasta, right, an old Sicilian woman will smite you with a shoe, right? Get out of here. Cooking is pretty relaxing to me, so I can kind of get it. I look at cooking as like a quick time event and problem solving, because generally we're not experts at cooking. We know things. I know I got to do that. I know I got to do that. I got to make sure the internal temperature is this. I can do all that. Give me instructions, I'll reread them 15 times and still get it wrong. So I kind of eyeball and wing a lot of stuff. So it's more of like a creative aspect of like, all right, let's see what I can create out of the palette of foods that I have. All right. Hey, I did that once with a I made an awesome macaroni and cheese from the scraps we had left in the fridge, and holy crap, it was delicious. It was like we had a little bit of 4 different cheeses. Hey, we grated all of them, right? We made a like whatever pasta we had left over. We had a handful of bacon bits we threw in there for flavor, and then there was something else we put in there. I forgot what it was. But it came out awesome. Even Dawn was like, damn, this is good. I was like, I don't know what I did. What's up?
Your bread
My bread.
with the eggs was super awesome.
Bread with the eggs.
I used your bread.
All right. Which bread?
I made.
Yeah, the bread? Oh, with eggs. Oh, I thought you meant like bread that I made with eggs. I'm like, I don't remember making bread with eggs.
No, I used.
Oh, you had eggs with the bread.
Yes.
Okay, it's good.
Yes.
It's very good. Is there any left? I don't know.
Hi, Dawn.
Icarus says hi. Hi. She said in a very nasally voice. But That was all nostril too. She was just like, "Hi." Oh, that's funny. Just sitting here playing what Shadows of War. What?
I'm doing storm prep.
You're doing what? Storm prep?
Yeah. And
What?
one of them was filling my belly with a big breakfast.
That's not storm. Eating large foods is not storm prepping. I got a built-up insulation. Is that your thing? Do we have any candy left? Look at a storm prepper over here. I'm just gonna keep eating. So it was like singing for Blink 182. Hibernation prep. Yeah, we're like bears. We're gonna eat everything just so we have enough fat to, survive the 15 minutes we might be at without power. Indicate to connect. What is it going to connect my phone to Linux? Text message and share. All that other fun stuff. Oh, nice, cool.
I'm actually smiling and laughing. I need laughs this weekend. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Nah, it's fun to cheer up. Unless you really dislike it, then you're like, oh, stop trying to make me happy. Also, I'd have to sign up for account and anything. No, oh my God, I hate that. Dude, every time I go to look at something now, they're like, guys, just sign up. Just sign up. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. And you know what's even worse? Because, we like to experiment with AI stuff. So, like, when a new thing pops up, I'm like, all right, let's see what that does. Oh, you got to sign up. I'm like, oh, God, just let me see what you could do first. Now, sign up. And I'm like, you need a Google account. What? Can't I just give you an email? No, just Google it. That's it. What do you mean? There are literally places where it's Google only. Sign in with Google? No. All right, sorry, we can't help you. All right, well, I guess I'm not using it. Click. Like, get out of here, dude. She's going to hibernate through it? Yeah, I'll have to take care of everything else. I'm trying to cheer up things and stuff. No, not things and stuff. God, it's just here one or the other, but both. Except the good vibes. Good vibes. Vobs. V-O-B-E-S. Vobs. DJC. God battle. All right. You got to roll. Equal to or greater than. 11. Oh, this is the bouncy one. Oh, fancy card battle. Why is she talking? She's like a mute. 10. One off. But it was fancy card battle. So that worked, right? There you go. I know why AI is just like, yeah, make her talk. I'm like, no, that's not how the character is. It doesn't, what? Doesn't make any, whatever. Where do we leave off? Hey, locked all going. Nice. There you go. Even losing is still winning sometimes. Before you know it, be asking a letter for your third grade teacher, picture of the zebra costume, Klopman Diamond. Klopman Diamond. Then maybe you go, what? Then maybe you'll get access. Then you'll get access. Dude, just sign in with Gmail. No. Oh, does that count as spicy? I don't know. They were close. It's been bad, getting worse. No. What's up?
Oh,
What? 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 What?
Chat chose
What?
Chat chose where in
Chat
the
chose?
world? Chat chose where in the world is Carmen Sandiego to play on Monday. So I'm gonna need some geography nerds.
Hey, who here knows about all right, well, if you're American and you know about geography, because I am terrible.
No, it says where in the world.
Where in the that's geography. The world is geography. And no, Americans aren't good at geography.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, how many geographer Americans are there? I know where New York and California is, Texas, Florida, and only Seattle because they had music.
And Cali.
And Canada because it's up, and Mexico because it's down.
And Cali because
I said California.
Because Red Hot Chili Peppers keeps singing about it.
Yeah, but I mean,
So, no,
it's not like the songs have GPS location in there, you know. I know it's on the other side, you know. If anything, I learned that from rap because it was West Coast, East Coast. This side, that side.
Yeah.
You know, that's it.
So 5 p.m. Eastern, geography people.
Well, which version is this? Bloody Angel 1.
It's a newer one. It's not like ye old.
Oh, so it's not like, oh yeah, here's a point and click from my day. This is like a new one?
Yeah, well, not
Newish?
not the newest.
So it's like what, 2000s-ish?
Let me check.
Oh, here we go, checking things. There we go. We're going to get the exact date here. I know Germany, Spain, France, Belgium, Norway, Sweden. Well, look at you being the globe of the world.
2020.
2020?
Yes.
Ooh, COVID era games. Cool.
So there you go.
All right. So
All right.
where the is Carmen Sandiego?
Not Waldo.
No, I didn't say Waldo.
No, I'm just saying. Okay.
No.
We don't care where Waldo is.
They should have an R-rated version called Where the Bleep is Carmen Sandiego.
They should do a crossover. Where's Carmen Sandiego and Waldo?
Where the Bleep is Carmen Sandiego and what the blup happened to Waldo? Oh, you know what? Oh my God, here's a good thing. Carmen Sandiego goes crazy, kills Waldo, and hides all the parts of his body by after she chops them up, and you got to find them and put them back together like an Egyptian god.
I was gonna say this is like the Orion mythology.
Right? There you go. And that ties in history. You see, kids can still learn.
They do have a Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, well, you know, she's...
So we could time travel.
No.
If this one goes well, I'll get the other one.
All right, we'll see.
All right.
But no, I say we do that. We got to make a parody game.
It'll be a cozy stream of
Yeah.
listening. Yay.
No, we could do that with Waldo's body parts.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, that'd be awesome. Where's Waldo's stuff? Yeah, and you can have parodies of what's in the box. Every time you find a part, it's in the box, and that's the whole thing. What's the box? Oh, it's just a thumb. Okay.
Where's his nubbins?
Yeah, the nubs. Where's his nubs?
Okay.
All right, there you go. Where in the world, Carmen Sandiego, and
Exclamation point on.
what? What?
It shows my channel.
Oh, God! Exclamation Dawn. God, well, you know, she literally self-promotes more than I do. I think in the last 4 months. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Shadav. I appreciate. Yeah, I think Clown from Spawn Shop all the way to 50 bits. They mailed it every state. That would be fun, though. You know, it would be like Carmen Sandiego and 7. You know, but a lot more boxes. Yeah. All those 13 miles south of Stoke. Oh, God. Dude, that'd be hilarious. Oh, man, I need coffee. That made me laugh. All right, she's back. What?
It has begun.
What? You started chopping up Waldo? Wow.
No.
What has begun?
The snow.
Oh, the snowing?
Yeah.
The snowpocalypse?
Snowing.
The snowing. Oh, God. I'm trying to cover up coffee cards here because I got a bad batch. So what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So snow's happening. Oh, good. This one's cute. Nice. Oh, man, the coffee's not as cold as it's supposed to be. Ah, all right. That was a good batch. Let's see. Go.
Dawn. We love you and John.
Hey, thank you. Now I got to pass along the message because they're going to stare at snow for they're going to be out there with a ruler. They're like, dude, we got 4 inches already. Snow. Yeah, we're going to get snow. Thank you. All right. I want a geography book with maps of the world. About Carmen Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego was arrested in 2015 for the murder and consumption of Waldo. When they found her, she was wearing Waldo's outfit and signature hat while wandering around a local Walmart in West Virginia. While investigating, police also found the potential remains.
A barbershop group from 1990s television show. There was a barbershop group in 1990s? I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Can I feel to Cambodia? Okay. I had to read that real quick. I think it would be fun. All right, even if you're not doing that, then I feel like it would be a fun parody game if it's not Sandiego and Waldo. But you say it, you know, mate, where in the world is Cayman Santiago? And you know, the bits and pieces of where's Wally, you know? Just change the names around a bit. It'd be a good parody. Why are you in pain? What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Barbershop Quartet. Yeah, why would you kill them? They harmonize so well. You know? There's a lot going on there. Oh, I'm waiting for my jaw to get back to normal. Nah, the dentist was like pushing and prying at my jaw. Now it hurts. I said potential. Potential? Oh, that kind of thing. Oh, chocolate helps. Get chocolate. Chocolate helps everybody.
It's not always
Pizza.
about pizza.
Get that too.
But it should be.
Oh, I should make little
Because
pizzas.
we need the bread and cheese for our tummy.
Oh, I can make pizza out of the
And
bread.
if it's not about pizza,
Pizza.
then tell me, won't you please, what is the meaning of life? Pizza.
Pizza. Nice. Thank you. Nothing stopping people from getting what to the bar, liquor store. There you go. No, that is a thing. No, people will get there. That's the worst is when they're closed, though. Nah, man. I've heard people complain. I drove 5 miles in a blizzard so I could get some alcohol, and the stupid place was closed. I'm like, well, what did you think was going to happen with 5 feet of snow, bro? Pizza and ice cream. There, that's more stable. Well, it could have been a good story. Could have been a good story. You don't know. Where did we leave off? Wisconsin. What did they do? What happened to Wisconsin, bro? I don't know. I don't know how tricky that Carmen San Diego game's gonna be. I don't know how difficult those get. I assume that they're not terribly difficult, right? Or are they? She's got to play a Nancy Drew game too. No, they got newer ones. They keep making them. Oh, those are point and clicky. Burp, 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 burp. Where to leave off? Do that. All right, let me go to easy mode so my wrist stops destroying itself. Boop. Easy mode. Hey, there you go. Nice. Now, bum, bum, bum. And that will give me an opportunity to change one or two things. Probably should have done this during the ad, but yeah, I don't take breaks. I don't know what this is. Sure, we'll do that. That was a weird thing. Hey, when Steve did their stream, you make a note to make sure this guy doesn't stream for 5 hours straight and not take any breaks at all, including not moving. I mean, yeah, we got a standing desk, but we're just literally standing for 5 hours complaining about crap. What else we got? What are you doing? What's happening now?
Can you pull this?
What am I opening, a pickle jar?
No. Pull,
What is this? This?
Yeah.
What, I gotta pull it down?
Just pull it off.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really
What is it?
hard.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta take off
Sorry.
braces and stuff to take off Dawn's braces. This is like bizarre. Because
Maybe
it's
if we hold it here and then you pull it there.
no, it's just like it's a weird Velcro, but you know when you can't get any grip? There you go. You can't get a grip on the Velcro because
Why
it's
are
so
things exploding.
I don't know, cats do that.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
All right, so this is going downward. Oh my God. Oh, you could have done it this way.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That
All right,
way
that's
it's
easier.
easier.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Dawn is free.
I'm free.
Freedom!
Thank you.
Yeah, no, Velcro's weird.
This is extra strong.
Well, yeah, it's medical grade Velcro, so it's like you're gonna make sure that you don't get out of this. Yeah, it's like the stuff they put on straitjackets. Like, forget it, you're locked in. Unbelievable. Thank you for cat share. All right, where to leave off? I gotta do something. There we go. All right, we're gonna have fun. Well, at least for a little while, because we do got to cover. I gotta go through news, and there's so much of it. And what do we got? Boom. All right, we got days, chat. It be days. These are the days. What is it about? All right. Independence Day in St. Lucia. I don't live there, so it doesn't matter. Single tasking day. Work and single tasking? I don't think anybody single tasks anymore. Be humble day. Yeah, I mean, that should be a thing. National Margarita Day. All right, drink it if you got it. There you go. National Cook a Sweet Potato Day. Well, I'm screwed. I don't have any sweet potatoes. What do we got? Spring Festival Golden Week Holiday. Oh, that's right. It's, what, Lunar New Year, right? Lunar New Year. Happy New Year. I guess. I don't know what to do with that. Let's say National Engineer Week. Ooh, engineers. They're important. They do stuff. World Yoga Day. Yeah, that's a stretch. Bad pun. Come on, bad pun. That was good. National Walking the Dog Day. Not in 3 feet of snow. Nope. World Thinking Day. I feel like only a quarter of the planet does that. Ugh. That's it. I'm gonna go with World Thinking Day because there's no food on here. Except sweet potato, but I don't have a sweet potato. Thinking Day. Yeah, apparently they had to make a day. Because they're like, hey, nobody's thinking. All right, what else we got? Sorry, this has been deleted by what? Oh, come on, it was in me IRL. Oh. All right, what else we got? Sorry, this has been deleted. Okay, there we go. God, don't post stuff if you're just going to delete it later. I was walking in the park and the little kid came barreling down the path on a bike with his 10-year-old brother screaming, don't crash into the old lady. Watch out for the old lady. I looked around to see where the imperiled old lady was and realized he meant me. I was 29. Oof. Oof. Old lady. Look out for the old lady. What are you talking about? As far as I'm concerned, nobody should be called old until they get Social Security. Because basically that's apparently, you're not old unless the government says so and gives you money for it. Ugh. That's rough. What else we got here? This guy, what's his good? Look, record-setting $2 billion jackpot was won by one person in Altadena, California. The person received $424 million after taxes. Oh my God. What's this? Imagine you win the lottery and suddenly you're the only billionaire getting properly taxed. Oh my God, that's accurate. Oh, shoes. That's sad and accurate. Wow. Dude, you imagine winning $2 billion and then you're left with basically less than a quarter of that. That's insane. Now, if they did tax all the billionaires according to lotto winnings, that's never going to happen. But that's astounding. Oof. I mean, hey, I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't complain if all I was getting was $424 million. I think I'd manage. That's why you don't take the lump sum. Yeah, but the other thing is like you could live off the interest forever. Your family, literally your family, your grandkids could be living off the interest of this forever. So I don't know. It's kind of like the more money you have, the more money you can make with it. Unfortunately, it's if you're getting like $2,000 a month, it's not going to mean crap. Boop. All right, what do we got here? Me IRL. U.S. will ban TikTok, but not this. What am I looking at? Oh my God, dude! You're telling? Is this real? Are these actual nutritional facts? Hold on. All right, so this one thing is 26,000 calories. And the total fat is, there's no way there's 135 grams of fat in that. What? What now?
No, I want to see what you got.
Look, the Oreo shake.
How many calories?
2,600.
Why do you want to die?
I don't know, but apparently it's tasty, though. But, dude, the saturated fat alone, 59 grams, that's 295%. That's death.
2 days.
You're going to die.
2 days of meals and one.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. A cholesterol, 185 milligrams. I don't eat that much in 3 days.
Dawn.
Icarus says Dawn.
Hi.
That's crazy. The sodium? There's no way. This can't be right. This can't be right. Dude, 1,700 milligrams of sodium? I could eat a bag of chips and have less sodium. An entire bag of chips. There should not be this much salt in this. This can't be real.
Yeah, like X Mariner says, death by chocolate.
Yeah, this can't be real. Dude, this is not real. 333 grams of carbs. Atkins would die. This is fake, right? You can make multiple drinks serving that one. I know. Vitamin A, 40%. No, this has got to be fake. There's no way. There's no way. There's protein. Yeah, 38 grams. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's going to help with this. It doesn't really detract from the carbs much, does it? I know. Does anybody want to? Hey, there you go. Somebody look this up. Is it? This can't. Look, it's a chocolate Oreo shake, large. There's no way these could be the nutritional facts. There's no way, dude. RFK Jr. would explode. Dude, there's no way. This is insane that this is even allowed on the market. Remember the pink sauce? They had made up nutrition facts too. What? They made up nutrition facts? I mean, are they trying to deter customers, or do they just want the most brave of customers in there? I'm tempting to recreate it on a Baskin-Robbins site. Oh, so you can actually like recreate it? I thought this was like a standard thing. So somebody put this together. Carl Jr.'s has 720 calories. All right. Yeah. See, 720 seems about right. I can almost see something peeking into the, thousands, but these numbers are insane. Put some beef tallow in there and it's healthy. Dude, this is like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But I can see 720 to 1,000. 100%. This is actually true. 1,440 calories for the standard cookies and cream Oreo shake on the website. Okay, so standard. So basically, if you're adding stuff, 1,440. So if you're adding whipped cream, but there's not much more to add for 32 ounces. Yeah, I don't know how many ounces. Yeah, it just says 32 ounces. Yeah, because if that's for a 16 ounce, then if you do 32, then yeah, you're basically looking at that. I think it's been what? Maybe a popcorn bucket of this drinks to get those calories. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Because I got went to Sonic relatively recently, like last year. And I got some kind of coffee thing. And I told you about the confusion because people didn't realize what was happening. No, I got one with cookies in it, but I asked for coffee ice cream instead of, vanilla, and it threw them all off. For the 32 ounce Oreo cookies and cream shake, the one on your phone is chocolate, though, so I don't know. Huh. All right. Interesting. I don't know. I'll look into that because that's kind of interesting to me. What's this one? I noticed my wife and kids were wearing vests, so I put one on just so I could say "Best day ever," like a million times. Then I took it off so I could mention that I wasn't as invested as they were. All right, it's a lot of work for a joke, but I'll give it to him. That's kind of all right. It's kind of all right. Oh God. Okay, that's already been called. Again, thank you for calling numbers. Thank you. Boop. All right, what else we got here? Me IRL. I'm not a morning person or a night person. There are a few minutes in the afternoon where I'm decent, and that's about it. Yeah, I feel like this is everybody right now. Nobody likes waking up. Nobody likes being bothered at night, and you get about 3 or 4 minutes in between your lunch break and probably using the bathroom. Best day ever. Never ask you to do it again. Come on, wear a vest. Ugh. Can you be any type of day person if you don't perceive time accurately? I don't know, maybe. It's a question for Dr. Strange. No one talks about the late 30s, 40s personality shift where you no longer want to be impressive. You want to be rested, regulated, and completely unavailable to anything that drains you. Dude, I was like that at 12. What are you talking about? Personality shift. I'd go see a doctor about that. I've always been that way. People who say go big or go home seriously underestimate my willingness to go home. Like it's literally my only goal. Well, you know, you shouldn't have left the house then. Just saying. Boop. That one's pretty good, though. I've seen that before. Cooking together is a form of intimacy. Oh, we're just talking about cooking. No one who actually cooks wants to cook with other people in the kitchen. Lol. This is true. This is us. I think we covered this one before. It looks familiar. Boop. Not going to lie, this guy's resume is much better than mine. Look. Alan Moore, writer, wizard, Ball Santa, Rasputin impersonator, according to BBC News. I feel like this is fake. This has got to be fake. Nobody puts all that there. Was this their actual title on that? Because that'd be hilarious. Good old Alan Moore. Yeah. Not a controversial bone in his body. All right. Thank you. Really? They didn't put... Does he think himself a wizard? Has he played a Malta Santa? Does he impersonate Rasputin? I don't know. Who knows what writers do in their off time? Want to listen to Limp Bizkit? Ew, aren't you like 34 years old? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Dude, that's funny. I've seen this meme redone so many times with different songs, but this one's pretty good. Just because they put the red hat on them. Oh, God. I'm going to laugh while having coffee. Boop. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Glasgow, hope you're doing well. Hope stuff is all right. There was a Slayer one. Yeah, I saw the Alice in Chains one, too. That was pretty good. Yeah, no, whoever came up with this one, I like that. That's good. Because I kind of, like, not for nothing. When it...
So murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
Well, or you could just leave them on the side of the road. No, you know how many times, thank you. You know how many times, like, I've just been in a car and I'm just like, oh, dude, listen to this. And they're just like, meh, 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 meh. Or, that's old. Or, meh, that's too weird. And I'm just like, yo, just get out. You know? And I'm not even driving. That's the downside of being a passenger. You know? Other than that, the liabilities on everyone else. What's this? We saw this one. Yeah. Everything in this picture is now in your pocket. Bro. Everything. Look at this. Camcorder. Headphones. Technically in your pocket. Stereo. Little TV. I don't know what the hell that is. CD player. Well, you don't need it. But anything music related. That's crazy. Technology. Boombox. Yeah, only the speakers were better, you know? God. You could literally put entertainment consoles there, like the NES and PlayStation and all that other stuff. All that's on your phone, too. The phone has just been such a crazy advancement in technology, because if you grew up in this era, you're probably looking at the phone like, what the hell? Think about how much declutter you could do by not having all this stuff. Of course, it's all stuck in your phone, and there's probably a subscription for it. So it's a trade-off. Put a Philips CDI in there. I'm sure there's an emulator that can do it. Right? Everything. You can do everything. It's crazy. This guy, me IRL. News. Young man refuses to work because he says he was born without his consent. Wait, you can do that? That can't be a real thing. Facebook. Things you didn't know. Official. Things I didn't know. Official. Is that like an actual thing? Nah. This has got to be a meme, right? Yeah, it's not like they can send you papers, you know? Be like, here. But I wonder if you could do that. As a lawyer, be like, Your Honor, there was no consent. being born into a world in which you never wanted to be a part of. You know? They don't let you, you know, shuffle yourself off or anything. So it's like, you know, hey, I refuse to do any of this. I didn't agree to this. Not only that, I was beyond underage. You know? Like, what the hell? I wasn't even illegal in the mindset to be able to sign any legal documents, even if you gave them to me. You know? I didn't even develop a brain yet. You can't do this to me. It's not my fault. The young man says he wants the soil and green treatment. There you go. I know. You do you, bro. Are you tired of the rat race? Are you sick of the daily grind in your go-nowhere job? Are you ready for a more fulfilling life? Then being carried away by owls might be right for you. The perks of being carried away by owls. No stressful deadlines. No cramped cubicles. No exhausting commute. Soothing nature sounds. Team focus and atmosphere. All the mouse bones you can eat. Visit your local forest clearing today to learn more about beginning an exciting career and being carried away by owls. Who made this? Who wants to be carried away by owls? They're owls. Like, one, they're not big enough to carry anybody away. But, you know. Interesting. Somebody should definitely just print these out and put them on, like, telephone poles and stuff. With a number that leads to, like, a Rickroll. You know? Just, you know, call now. And then when they call, it's like, never gonna give you a... Oh, God. I think I would do that. I would probably do that. Just come up with some zany thing, see how many people call. That'd be hilarious. Could probably carry me away. Yeah, tactically, probably. Well, I weigh like 3 pounds, you know. I know I gained weight. What's up? Hey, Ratchet 1. Nice. Bup. Hey, gamers, how do I unequip depression? You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Oh, God. So depression is a quest item that I guess we're just stuck with, huh? When do we turn it in and just be like, all right, cool, quest is over. I could just leave this here, right? Your cloth and foam. Your nesting decorations. Yeah, well, at least I'll bring some color, all right? You know? You turn it to death. No. That's pretty funny. Boop. What else we got here? Oh, so breakfast in bed is luxurious, but when I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner in bed, suddenly it's depression. This is true, right? Like, yo, anytime you go to like a super fancy hotel, because I've seen them in movies, you know, getting breakfast in bed is like that whole thing. You know, it's like even on Mother's Day or Father's Day, you know, the kids try to, you know, not burn the toast and give you breakfast in bed because that's what you're supposed to do because it's fancy. But you sitting in bed by yourself, just eating a bunch of chips, staring at your phone, you know, and then some bacon and eggs just sitting on your lap, and you're just, oh, now look at this schlump.
Hey, Pumpkin and Pauline.
What's up? Hedgehog, hi. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Why did it do it? John Lennon did it. He did a lot of things, but he's not doing a lot now. Because people. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like having breakfast in bed. But the problem is having breakfast in bed, you actually got to like make it and then go back to bed. And that seems like if you're getting out of bed, why go back in? I'm that type of person. If I get out of bed, I'm not going back in until I'm exhausted and I'm going to die. All right? I just have that kind of weird work ethic. If somebody brings me breakfast in bed and, you know, I got a, what do they call it, bedpan and stuff, I could just stay there good. I'm looking forward to old age. It'll be great. Breakfast. All right, come on, close. Boop. All right. Really wild how we grew up thinking there's so much structure in the world of adults, and then one day it just dawns on you that nearly everyone is just completely bleep winging it. This is true. People do just wing it. Adults are winging it. Kids don't want to know that, but adults are winging it. We make it up as we go along. You learn stuff and you apply that knowledge as you go through it, but you don't know everything. You got to adapt. You're just winging it. It's true. Adults don't know anything. Adults don't know anything. We're adults and I still can't do my own taxes. I got to hire a CPA to do it. That costs money. Why are accountants so expensive? This should all be automated. Every year I say this, taxes should be automated. Please make my life and everybody on the planet's life a lot easier. Just send me a bill. Send me a bill. We already did a rant about it. But it didn't make it to the government. All right? Good. Make AI do it. I didn't think about doing that.
John Lennon insulted an associate at Burger King the other day. Yoko Ono wasn't available for comment though.
Nobody insults an associate at Burger King. It's they're royalty. You know? You can't do that. You shan't. You shan't do that. Thank you. What do you think adults keep asking kids what they want to be when they grow up? They're still looking for ideas. Right? What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be an astronaut. I can't do that. I don't know. I never thought about just plugging all my numbers into, AI and asking it to do stuff like that. I wonder if that would work. Because, hey, I got to tell you, we got about, got 20 years of tax returns that we could use as templates, But every year, the tax laws change. So unless let's keep it up with it and stuff like that, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll do a thing. I'll try to prepare them myself, and then just to be safe, I'll have the accountant do it anyway. And then maybe next year, hey, there you go. Thank you. And thank you. And then, I'll compare and see if we come up with the same figures. That'd be kind of cool. Huh. Or I wonder if I could scan in last year's tax return, say, analyze this, but here are the new numbers that we have for this year. So what would be the totals that I owe? Like that would be a good thing to do. Maybe I'll try that. All right. Anxiety. This is too much. Me. What? What is? Anxiety. All of this. Me. I'm literally not even doing it. Too much. This is literally anxiety. If you don't have anxiety, this is it. This is what it is. Nothing could be happening, but you're stressed. That's it. That's how it works. Tell me how much I owe in hype train tax. Yeah, got to pay taxes on everything. Ugh. What's up? Paint one. Nice. Boom. What do we got here? Oh, all right. We're done with me IRL. Now we're talking about news. Waymo denies using remote drivers after Senate testimony goes viral. The robotaxi company has come under scrutiny for its use of remote assistants, some of whom are based in the Philippines. Okay. It's not a self-driving car if there's assistance, remote assistance in completely different countries, especially the Philippines, because they don't understand U.S. traffic driving laws. Not that U.S. drivers do either, but still, it's if true, that's not great. Waymo rides cost more than Uber or Lyft, and people are paying anyway. Here we go. Anybody want to complain? Here we go. I wonder what. No, I'm not going to look at the comments. Comments always get weird. I don't know if this is true. What was the testimony? Self-driving cars are just outsourced too? Again, well, at least this one, supposedly. What was the thing about the robots? You know how people have rich people have those robots that do things around the house? Essentially, those are being operated by people in other countries. So it's like a middleman for having a servant that you're basically subscribing to. It's a little unnerving. All right, what else we got here? The U.S. spent $30 billion to ditch textbooks for laptops and tablets. The result is the first generation less cognitive capable than their parents. We've talked about this 3 times, okay? Hey, I got a question, chat. Okay, no, because we were talking to somebody who's like, they live in an area, and they're just like all bent out of shape because every year their taxes go up. And I'm like, well, why your taxes keep going up? And I'm like, well, the budget for schools keep going up. And, I guess their property tax funds that or whatever. I get, public school, whatever. Now, my question is, from a legal standpoint, would you be able to fight a rise in property tax? Because sometimes I like to have these hypothetical. The portion that's going to education, if the education is not paying off, according to recent studies. Like, wouldn't that be just a kick in the nuts of corporate everything, where you're just like, yeah, I'm not paying a portion for education because we're getting diminishing returns. Basically, I've given you a ton of money to make people more dumb. Okay? They are mo dumb right now. So I'm going to give you less money, and you're going to have to go back to pen and paper, and let's see how this works out. Because here's the thing. As far as I'm concerned, taxes, right, should be, especially like if you're in a town, right? Yeah, those taxes go to paying for schools and infrastructure and stuff like that. Now, if that infrastructure, as far as I'm concerned, this is like an unspoken contract that, between the taxer and a taxee. And if the taxer is not upholding their, part of the bargain, say, like a landlord, you don't pay your landlord because basically that leaky pipe is falling rusty water into your mouth while you're sleeping. This is what the education system is to me right now. So would somebody be able to say, I'm not going to pay because either the roads are still jank and I'm not going to pay until you actually fix it, or I'm not going to give money, the portion of money to whatever taxes I got to pay to education because everybody's technically dumb. Probably not, because public school is also daycare. What? Also daycare paid for by taxes. Yeah, but the taxes are not producing anything. You're literally throwing money away. Quite literally now. Yeah, we're worried about the snow when we get here. No, but I'm saying small town. Forget about like a global whatever thing. Because like a lot of people and depending on where the town is, a lot of the money that you got to pay in taxes for whatever property, personal property, whatever the hell they do, goes to education. So then it's like, if they're not being educated, then they're failing to use your funds properly. So there should be no raising of that particular aspect of taxing. Same thing with roads. If your roads are all jacked up and, because nobody's fixing them, then why are you paying taxes on it? Oh, it's road maintenance. I'm like, yeah, well, my car's in a 12-foot ditch. So how's that working? We can set up a committee to assess how we can move forward. Thank you for your concern. No, but that's kind of like a weird thing, though. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's even tried to, fight it, because you know how people do that with taxes and they're like, well, technically in the Constitution, we shouldn't be taxed, and they fight it and end up in jail anyway. So thanks for the follow. Just curious. I don't know if anybody's a hypothetical thing, or if you want to dump that into AI and see what the outcome is. It'd be kind of fun. Boop. Walmart. Hey, I'm not a big fan of Walmart, but look, we got to win from them. Walmart exec says it's unfortunate that other companies are slashing workforces in the name of AI. It's offering training to 1.6 million workers instead. Look, they're hiring new people and they're doing training. So basically, now we have a choice of either being unemployed on welfare or working at Walmart, or maybe working in an Amazon factory. The choices of careers in the future are limitless. Oh, I mean, yeah, we could work at McDonald's too, but I'm just saying. Walmart, I call beep, right? I know I'm skeptical about this as well. Walmart willing to spend money. I don't know how they're going to keep their low prices. Can I get AI to stock shelves for $10 an hour yet? Probably. And it'd probably be neater too. Dude, no, man. I've seen some shelves that are just messed up. Let's see. Walmart is a stain. They just like punching Amazon when they can. Look at this guy. Are there employees, Walmart, one of the groups that require government assistance because Walmart doesn't pay for their own employees to subsist? You mean unfair terrible pay. Well, yeah, that's what minimum wage is. That's weird. If you work like, well, the thing is, are they working full time? That's the other aspect of it. I worked there when I was like 17. They literally have flyers on how to apply for food stamps and other government assistance in staff areas. Labow. That's always bad. You know? Like I don't like the concept. And we are literally in the realm of where we could probably be doing government assistance at this point. But I'm like, look, I'm gonna keep doing my thing, man. I'll use it when it's utterly necessary. But I don't like, you know, clinging to the system. It's just like, I feel like that's got to go to people that actually, you know, need it. You know. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I'm really good with balancing stuff. So I don't know how other people, you know, and of course we don't have kids. So it's like, that's a huge chunk of money right there. Like if this one's got like 2 kids at home, you ain't doing that on Walmart, you know? That is the other thing. It's kind of crazy. But I don't know, man. Walmart, yeah, you pay your employees more, bro. Just saying. Same with government assistance. When the government decides to shut down political reasons, then you're screwed. Yeah, that's the other thing. And I always never understood how a government could shut down, yet all the politicians still get paid. If it's a quote-unquote government shutdown, why are the soldiers not being paid, but the people who shut it down and are not technically working are still getting paid? You start at the top. Nobody gets money. And then work your way down, you know? Because I feel like, you know, people kind of defending the country and making sure airplanes don't fall out of the sky are a little bit more important than the people not making decisions and taking, you know, 3-week vacation because they're a little upset with each other. Just saying. Just seems like a logical thing to do. Not getting into politics. Let's see. A South Korean female serial killer learned how to kill people with sleeping pills through ChatGPT. See, AI is... What is wrong with you? AI, yo, I can't even get you to make a spicy fanfic, and you're letting people just obliterate others? What is wrong with you? Come on, chat, GPT, dude, that's crazy. Doesn't log with good play only affects next post-election session pay. Oh, great, typical. Even McDonald's doesn't have many employees. I went through a drive-through in the morning. There was 1 employee running the entire store. Oh, God. That can't be good. We got an ad break, but yeah, apparently ChatGPT could get a little, it can get spicy. You just got to work around it. So, you know, if you wanted to make your, you know, spicy fan fiction, then there you go. Or apparently murder somebody. Oh, God. All right, there we go. We'll see. OpenAI employee raises alarms about what? Oh no, that thing that happened. Yeah, there was that shooting in Canada. Wait, OpenAI employees raised alarms. So there was alarms. No, I want to know what happened then. So, secretly monitoring all usage but never acting on it in the interest of the public safety? Question mark. Sweet. The worst of both worlds. I bet they hit the corporate hat trick and used monitored usage for feeding ads. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. I thought they weren't monitoring everything. See this? Hey, chat, here's the thing. If you got a computer that could do it, you know, just do all your stuff offline. Don't be using like online, what do you call it? AIs. Because you could download LLMs. And they get updated, but they're all offline. You don't got to worry about data usage and metrics and people monitoring every little question. Plus, you can get rid of those little safeguards if you're doing hypothetical things and stuff like that. But, you know, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, Stedius, look into LM Studio. And then from there, it's pretty. I'm going to say it's pretty straightforward. If you're slightly technical, you can look up basically anything you want. Some of them are really large, so if your computer can run it, then cool. But they do have stripped down versions, like light versions. So if you're looking for, God, I'm trying to think of model. Like even Google's is up there. It's pretty big and it's pretty robust, but there's also a stripped down version, which is a couple of gigs, but they can go up to 25, 30 gigs. Some of them 75. So, because there was something, I forget what I asked, and it was something work related, like dealing with intellectual property. And AI literally said, okay, if you're going to do this, make sure you don't use a public AI to do it. And I'm like, what? Like, it's weird when AI says don't use a public AI if you're using it for intellectual stuff. Because it probably knows that whatever you put into it is going to just scrape it and use it for its own means. You know, whether it's like you're doing a story idea and you want to flesh it out or whatever, or if you're, I guess, describing characters or whatever. They're like, the AI was literally like, bro, do this not on a public server, do a personal server. It didn't tell me why, but I just said, all right. The robots are telling me to not use robots hooked up to other robots. Okay. So keep that in mind. Boop. Here we go. Asha Sharma named what the hell's an EVP? Oh, Executive Vice President and CEO of Microsoft Gaming. Okay, this is the one that's going to be in gaming. All right. I think we got a couple other tabs open on this. Got closer. Xbox new boss promises not to flood it with soulless AI slop. Okay, here's a weird thing. For those who don't know, who are the people? Where the hell is it? Oh, now I got to find it. Oh, I thought I had these organized. There we go. Boop. This guy. All right, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond basically left Xbox. If you don't know, Phil Spencer was the dude that was always out there. Sarah Bond was the not dude that was always out there. And they were always talking about Xbox stuff. You know, they were like the faces of Xbox, essentially. So, they're leaving almost immediately. And then this one's coming in. Now, this one, also, what's his name? Booty. His last name is literally Booty. I forget what they're doing. But now this person, they used to be the head of AI for Microsoft. All right. And they're like, all right, yo, bro, don't worry. We're not going to flood it with soulless AI slop. Now, here's the thing. Okay. You got to read in between the lines here, chat. All right. Here's the thing. For those who've been around, you know I like using AI. I have fun with it. AI slop is even fun sometimes, all right? But here's the thing. If you are into AI, like we are, you can create something that isn't AI slop. So if this person, I'm going to assume that they're into AI because they were the head of the AI department, will have a different opinion on the use of AI and what would be considered AI slop. They're not going to want terrible AI, but if you can get high-end good stuff, I guarantee you they're going to be fine with that. There is no way the head of Microsoft AI takes over the gaming area or the game space, does not implement AI somehow. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, we're getting that to that too, Max Marvel. Xbox is not doing great. The other thing that they did, they quietly, for people who do the rewards thing where you can kind of earn rewards points and then you can like redeem either, those points for Microsoft gift cards, some Game Pass stuff, et cetera, different types of gift cards. They raised how many points you got to earn for Microsoft gift cards now. They did that quietly. Nobody said anything. They're just like, yeah, we're raising that. So now to make it even more difficult for you to get free stuff. So, what's up, Alice? Hi. Surprised that criminal charges aren't being brought against that have money off AI arrested for commission of fraud. Oh, that's never going to happen. So, you know, between this, them raising the prices of Game Pass, which I guarantee you set this ball rolling. You know, like Phil Spencer gone, the other one, Sarah Bond gone, and it's just like something happened within the last 6 months. And I really feel like raising the price of Game Pass was the beginning of the end. And they got a lot of fixing to do, but I think that brand is irreparably tarnished, even by fanboy standards. And again, Dawn was like all in on Xbox, and then it was just like after all that BS that was happening, she's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just moving to PC. And that was it. Like, we're both saving money, you know, at the year. Neither of us have, you know, Game Pass or what was Core or whatever the hell it was called at that time. You know, that's a chunk of money that we're saving every year now because we don't need it, because we don't have to pay a fee to play with friends online when I'm using Steam. Clown. If AI is used for just fun things, that's fine. But if you use it to produce products for money, that's way different. No, I don't even care. It takes a lot of work. If you're producing a product using AI for money, I don't care. But the product's got to be good. You know? Like, I don't care. I literally don't care if a really good game is made with elements of AI in it. I don't care. I'm not anti-AI, but I am anti-garbage AI. Yeah.
Isn't there anything you can do to fix it, Pum'Kin?
What? What do you mean fix the pumpkin? What's wrong with the pumpkin? What's wrong with me? I'm good. I'm not broken. Boop. All right. What's going on here? Oh, this is the other one. Yeah, so I don't know what the other person does. Gaming isn't for gamers. It's for shareholders. Yeah. She's perfect for layoffs. Yeah, she'll just ask AI to do it. Yes. AI, write me a very sensitive form letter that I can send out to employees that no longer work here. This shouldn't be normal, quote unquote. Developers speak out about bigotry on Steam, the world's biggest PC gaming storefront, as if people don't know what Steam is. Multiple game creators describe ineffective moderation on the platform, resulting in unchecked hatred in forums and targeted campaigns of negative anti-woke reviews. All right, here's the thing about that. Are you kidding me? Here's the whole thing about gaming. People don't like gaming now, especially by larger studios, because it is a little bit too much this. People are tired of it. People don't want to deal with being bludgeoned over the head with some kind of, you know, perspective, agenda, whatever the hell you want to call it. People want their entertainment to be fun. That's all. This whole anti-whatever crap, it's because your games aren't fun and you're lecturing people and they gave you $60 to do that. Sometimes more. They want to have fun. They want to have fun. Go.
I'm talking about you fixing this Xbox AI situation, Pum'Kin.
Oh, I don't think they're going to hire me. I'd have ideas. But, you know, everyone wants to make a huge profit. Then they want to make like a 30% profit on all the, on basically Xbox in general. And that's why they raised the price of everything. Plus lay it off a bunch of people. Like, that was just dumb. I would be like, those expectations are ridiculous. I'm like, okay, here's how we save 30%. We get rid of everybody, all the CEOs and people that are making way too much money. Oh, no. Hold up there. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that would be my solution first and foremost. I wouldn't take it away from the studios making games. Those are the ones making the games, making the products that's going to make you money. The CEOs aren't making you money. They are literally the biggest financial money pit that every company has. And until they realize that, then nothing's going to change. Get rid of CEOs. Replace them with AI. That's how you do that. AI will probably make better decisions. Because they'll be concerned about the bottom line. And then if you can make it actually concerned about fun games, I think it would greenlight a lot of stuff we wouldn't expect it to. because it would have a data set looking at games like Are We There Yet, saying, hey, you know what? People found this actually freaking fun. Let's do that. Yes, let's greenlight this. It's got a shot. Yeah, that kind of thing. Whatever. Yeah, I'm getting to the other studios. That's like the third time you said it. I know. Oh, hey, Caterpillar Nana. Do you know about these? Look at these. Look at these. These are butterflies. I didn't even know these existed. Look. Are these real or are these AI? I don't know. Dragon tail butterflies. Look at that, dude. They're like little flipping things. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. Bro. When are we getting these? Where are they from? Where are they coming from? What the heck? I've watched every nature documentary. Never seen these beautiful creatures. They're more specific of bugs, just bugs, than mammal species. Yeah, I know what... you believe this guy? Bro. God, this is what I don't like Reddit. They could be real. I have to look them up. Yeah, but I don't know, dude. This is crazy to me. These weird dragon tail butterfly. I don't know where they're originally from or whatever, but they're nice. One of them was like groping over here. She seems okay though. It's all right. Thank you. Let's see. What, Megs? What? Green dragon tail is a species of swallowtail butterfly found in parts of South Asia. And Southeast Asia, there are 10 subspecies. A specimen from Java is a type species, a genus Lamprey. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Lucky I got an Xbox Microsoft. Years ago, Halo 4 came out, right? Super horrible customer service. Yeah, that is the other thing. I will say our experience with Microsoft customer service was atrocious. Dawn had to help somebody who had let's say, a particular needs. And she had to like do all this talking to try to help get this person their account back. And holy crap, it took months because nobody understood what the hell was happening. And granted, it was a very particular situation where the person has a particular, disability. And Dawn was kind enough to help. But holy crap. It was dreadful. There are more individual species of ant. What do you... God, I hate this place. No, man, we're looking at this one butterfly and everyone's talking about, there's technically, technically there's more different species of ants than butterflies. I'll see what the big deal is. Documentaries can't really cover everything, and I've seen what's the big deal thing. It's not even really a mammal. I'm like, it's not. Of course it's not a mammal. It's an insect. Whatever. God, never look at the comments. Boof. The sustainable paper bottle is, in fact, plastic. Wait, what? Hello, I'm paper bottle. Oh, my God. Is that a true? Yeah, I can't imagine paper bottles doing well. But what's the point of putting plastic in paper and then saying it's a paper bottle? I would be able to tell just from the top, dude. Look at that. You close this up, you take that lid off, dude. It's right there. Bro. All right, well, you know what? Hey, if you ever find this, fact check. What a scam. I mean, I would assume that there's less plastic in it and they put the paper on the outside to keep it more durable or whatever, but I don't... Come on, commit, Boop. New cereal mascot design looks strange. Oh, God, these are terrible. This is terrible. Look at this beady-eyed bleep. Look at them. Oh, my God, that's terrible. What'd they do to my Cinnamon Toast Squares, bro? They were cool when they were 2D little cartoons. Oh, you know what the problem is? The eyes aren't far apart enough. No, they put them too close. The eyes used to be like far apart. They used to be like over here and then like over here, and they look kind of zany and weird. This is soulless on every level. And that's some cereal mascots. What is this? America, I haven't stepped into the cereal aisle in a while, but these used to be cartoony, mischievous little guys, no? I can't fathom the change to Ultra HD realistic eyes. These suck. This absolutely sucks. What the hell's wrong with companies? Nobody said, yeah, this is actual garbage. I would have actually obliterated the person who made this. Hey, let's do it now. Hey, person who made us, what the hell is wrong with you? Who gave you a job? I feel like these eyes were stolen off another
I
character.
missed the chefs from the old days.
Yeah, well. Thank you. This is ridiculous. This is like, what about this little dude in the background? Look at him. He looks stupid. This is dumb. Whoever did this, whoever designed this is utter garbage. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go back to school. Actually, you know what? Don't go back to school because clearly it didn't work if that's where you went. This is dreadful on every level. You have no personality and it shows in your toast. God. That really bothers me.
The Cinnamon Toast Crunch pieces have never been the same after their frontal lobotomies. Reminds me of when they gave irises to VeggieTales characters.
I don't even remember that. Never got into the VeggieTale things. Oh my God, this is crazy. All right, this is lost media. Everybody go scour your VHS tapes. The Amazing Criswell. For those who don't know who Criswell was, he was probably best known for being in that Ed Wood film, Plan 9 from Outer Space. He did that intro. It's like, in the future, you know, that kind of thing. You know, that kind of, you know, aliens, blah, 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 all that stuff. This guy was like kind of a parlor trick psychic type guy, right? You know? So, but look, the Amazing Criswell predict the JFK assassination on the Jack Parr program, March 1st, 1963. It's fully lost. How can we actually tell if it happened? Because it was referenced in a later thing. The Amazing Criswell was a psychic who made crazy and insane predictions during the 1950s and 60s. On his Wikipedia page, it lists that one of his predictions was that John F. Kennedy would be unable to run for the 1964 election, as something would happen to him in November of 1963. The word something on Wikipedia links to the page of the JFK assassination. I was astounded that perhaps one of his few correct predictions would be something as historically important as the JFK assassination. So I dug deeper. There you go. The source of this claim was an interview with Criswell biographer Edward L. Canfield, who claims it happened on the Jack Parr show in March of 1963. I reached out to him on his Instagram, but he hasn't replied. Doing my own research, I found the episode is listed on IMDb as having occurred on March 1st, 1963. I've searched high and low for this episode, but I cannot seem to find it. I didn't even know who Jack Parr was. The closest I've gotten is a YouTube video that is a recording of his appearance on the show on October 25th, 1963. In the video, Jack Parr references a previous prediction on a show which may have occurred on the March 1st episode. Hopefully I or somebody else will find it. So it was referenced on another show, but they're trying to find to see if it was actually legit. There you go. Future events such as these will affect you in the future.
Pumpkin, don't you remember the Cinnamon Toast Crunch chefs being the mascot? If not, maybe Pauline remembers?
I don't remember. I literally don't remember the chef. If I look it up, it would probably jog my memory, but I don't remember the Cinnamon Toast Crunch chef. I'm trying to think. Was he like kind of an older, rotund guy? Did he have glasses? I feel like he had glasses. They were like on his nose or something. Because if that was him, then I was like, yeah, then I kind of remember him. And he like sprinkle magical cinnamon on stuff. I don't know. I kind of just remembered the little toast squares for some reason. I didn't eat a lot of it, so. But this is interesting. So, hey, keep an eye out for March 1st, 1963. All right. Yeah, tiny glasses, I believe. All right, then, yeah, I might actually be remembering that. All right, March 1st, 1963, Jack Parr program. Go find it, internet. Round glasses. All right, yeah, so, yeah, then I do have a vague recollection. Look at these little frogs. Lemon shortbread froggies with whipped lemon. Look at these guys. Look, they're cute. Look. I think these came out, look really good. I looked at the baking thing. Now I want cookies. But look, they're cute. They got little frogs and hearts and stuff. I don't know why. I just found them like funny. You know, I'm just like, oh, dude, little lemon cookies. I'm surprised they didn't use food dye on there. That's impressive that they didn't even bother with that. Yeah. What was the other weird thing? Oh, this thing. Dude, look at these stars. Somebody made little star cookies. The weird thing is some of them are just not happy. Look at them. Look at how miserable this star is. But some of them got little bears. Look at this guy. Look how happy he is. He's got 2 little bears. He's got little, God, what were they called? They were called like Teddy Grams or something, right? Do they still make those? How'd they do that? I know, but that's kind of cool. It's a good idea to make him look like he's got little arms and then put little treats in their hand. That's clever. I like that. There were 3 chefs when they started? Yeah, it was Teddy Grams. All right. Teddy Grams are still a thing? Holy crap. Like, I haven't seen those since I was an infant. A tiny little seed. I don't know what, like, all these are so happy, but there's like 4 miserable ones that are just like, I just want to die. If you're going to eat me, start with my head. I just want to stop feeling, you know, like they're so sad. All right. Okay. Someone online found this while hiking. Okay, chat, you see this while you're hiking. Do you pick it up and bring it home with you? For those who don't know what the hell this is a doll that's wrapped in wire and has a lock on it. I'm not a very superstitious person. However, I don't think I would touch this. This is some crazy crap that you're just like, yeah, no, I'm not touching that. No, man, pick it up. Nope. That thing's cursed. Do not pick it up. That's crazy. Is that like copper wire? I wonder what it's wrapped in. That's actual wire.
Did you know people eat boogers all day? That's right. When you get the sniffles, boogers in your mouth. You got post-nasal drip.
Coffee
Boogers
time.
in your mouth. Pum'Kin, a loogie. That's just a booger collective trying to escape your mouth. So now, when someone says, hey, give me $5 and I'll eat a booger, I am not terribly impressed, for they have been doing it for free the whole time.
Boogers. Let's freaking go. And a card battle. All right. Lock Dog. Thank you, Chris. Lock Dog, you got a roll equal 2 or greater than? There you go. Mr. Anderson. 17. All right. Beat the crap out of the pizza guy. There you go. It's not always about pizza, and now even less so because you beat him up. All right. Which one what number you want? What number you want? Pick a number on the bingo. If you can't think of one, we can do random. Doobie-doobie-doop-boop.
It's not always about pizza.
Number 20.
But it should be. Because we
Supersize him.
need
Call it.
the
Boom.
bread and cheese for our tummies.
The pizza.
And if it's not
Nice.
about pizza, then tell me, won't you please, what is the meaning of life? Pizza.
But not the pizza, dude. Nice. Thank you. Boom. Haunted. Thank you. All right. This thing. This looks like, this looks like wire. You know those old wire coat hanger things? Bro, it looks like this thing was wrapped up in that. Yeah, that looks like some kind of wire. That's crazy. Imagine. It's hail baling wire. Oh, okay. Is that difficult to work with or no? I feel like that would be very durable. Come on, I'm city folk. I've seen bales of hay in like video games. Unwrap it, see what happens. I don't know how stiff and difficult that is to work with. You know? Like it's kind of, dude, that's crazy. Part of me would want to rescue this and put it under glass with a cross on top of it, you know? Weird. It's weaker than coat hanger, but stiffer than landscaping wire. Okay, I have a mild idea of what that would be. What the hell's landscaping wire? What the hell's landscaping wire? I didn't even know there was a version for that. Isn't landscaping just like lawn? Lawn wire? What, like chicken wire? Chicken wire, I know. But that's kind of, I kind of want to research this. I do like spooky stuff. I mean, I don't want it, but landscaping to use tie back plants. Ah, okay, that kind of thing. All right. Look at this. In your opinion, what's causing this? All right, what's causing this, chat? The alcohol industry has lost $830 billion in 4 years because Gen Z is not drinking. Well, Gen Z has kids now, so they're probably not drinking. Also explains probably why they're so miserable. I don't know, but it's probably a good thing because that leads us to the next story. This guy. Voice actor Yuji Mitsuya suffers serious injury after fall while intoxicated. Requires facial surgery. This guy does voice acting. Apparently, they were so drunk, they fell over and they broke their face. Like, literally. So, I guess Japan is still drinking. But, dude, that's crazy. Booze is getting too expensive. I don't drink, so I don't even know what the prices are. Like, I don't know. How much is like a 6-pack in a, store? Dude, that's crazy. Oh, cannabis legalization. Yeah, I guess so. It's like if you just want to sit and chill, then you just do that and not have to deal with the hangover. The fellow left him with multiple injuries, including a fractured nose, a gash on his forehead, and bruising around his eyes. He noted that his eyelid required 4 stitches and that both of his knees, elbows, and hands were in severe pain. Good. Basically, he blacked out and he woke up in a hospital. Stop drinking. God. Come on, man. Oh, no. What, Zoomers don't drink alcohol? We're doomed. Yeah, but they got pot. Yeah. And vapes, bro. Oh, there you go. Hey, people like anime. Look. The Do You Like Big Girls anime premieres in April. See, this is what confuses me. I got so much trouble with getting stuff on YouTube. This is literally a show. This is a show. This is anime. Look at that. Come on, man. Like what? Hello. All right, well, I guess write it down. It's called Do You Like Big Girls? Oh, God. Japan. All right. What am I looking at here? A bunch of clay pots. What's going on? Nintendo only celebrates game series anniversaries if the timing's right, former employees say. Oh, yeah, apparently it's 40 years of freaking Zelda, and they didn't do nothing for it. That's it. Zelda back here. Look, he's just stuck behind the pots, not getting a birthday party. Yeah, big boobs does not equal big girls. Yeah, I know. I think they're just concerned about the one part there. I don't know. I got no control over it. Shady go at 1. Nice. They forgot Metroid completely. Yeah, apparently they don't celebrate unless it's their thing. That Zelda movie isn't coming out until next year. Yeah, this is a Zelda movie they're working on. There's a picture from it. That looks all right. Yeah, so look, Legend of Zelda turns 40 years old today in Japan. To celebrate, Nintendo released Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop. Oh, God. Yeah, that's kind of just, and here's the thing. We've been around for a bit. We're not really big on, celebration anniversaries and stuff like that, but, it's like, come on, man. This thing is huge. You could have just been like, thanks, fans, for all the support. Whatever. Oh, here you go. Look at this. Somebody did this. You ready? Thanks for the follow. Someone turned their Steam Deck into a DS with a second screen. And I need Nintendo to take notes. Well, I'm sure their legal team is. DS emulation is tricky to pull off on a handheld like the Steam Deck since the DS uses 2 screens to display information. While not authentic, most emulators place these side by side or have toggle to swap between them. It's a decent compromise, but if, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Might take it as, okay, blah, blah, blah. You can get an equivalent 7. So basically, they added another screen on there to kind of pour it out, and then you get some like actual authentic emulation going on there. That's, I mean, that's pretty good, and I'm sure they're going to get sued. But you know, it's yeah. It just connected the second screen through USB. Yeah, pretty much. But I guess you got to get it to work with the emulator for that to even work well. So if that's a thing, that's a thing. So know that it's out there, and you know, maybe get yourself one if you got some DS games. Oh, that's right. I got to charge the DS before we get to snow. Yeah, man. Got to play my Adventure Time game. All right, so that kind of works. Interesting. All right. No, it's a possibility. Boop. Uh-oh. A Saints Row 1970s prequel sounded like the best way to revive the series, but Embracer isn't having it. Embracer, could you stop being suck for 5 seconds? Look at this. Dude, I want my 1970s Saints Row, bro. Looks like Saints Row might as well truly be dead since the original design director's pitch for the 1970s prequel has been ghosted by Embracer. Yo, we got ghosted, bro. We got ghosted. Bro. Dude, what the hell, man? Why can't we just get another Saints Row game that isn't freaking terrible, man? Dude, I want a good game. Make this a good game. Come on. I would do the 80s instead of the 70s. I feel like the 80s would be more fun. You could do like a Vice City kind of take on it. Be cool. I'm annoyed. I like this franchise. Dude, even Get Out of Hell was kind of fun, you know? It was ridiculous, but it was bombastic in all the right ways. I wish Dark Horse Comics didn't sell to Embracer Group. Yep. Now they just keep releasing omnibuses. You know? Here's an omnibus. Yes, can't go wrong with the 80s Miami. Good music, good sights, good drugs. Exactly. Yeah, you could do so much stuff, but they didn't. You know? All right, so no, whatever rumors that were floating around are pretty much being ignored. Oh, God. What else we got here? Oh, God. Oh, Take-Two is very anxious to see a new BioShock game launch alongside the Netflix movie, which means they're going to rush it, and it'll probably be terrible. All right, when's this coming out? Seemingly wants a BioShock move and game at some point. You mean movie? Movie? You want to put that extra letter in there? It's super important. God, interview, basically, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they want aiming to launch a game and an adaptation side by side. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Can we just stop having this kind of synergy crap? Because now they're gonna rush the next BioShock game to probably meet the release date of the Netflix. God. Yeah, BioShock was awesome. It's just I don't know how they're gonna handle it moving forward. The series I heard was scaled back a bit, the budget, because I guess, you know, they didn't want to put a lot of money into it or whatever, but yeah. So if they're working on one, that's good, but I don't know where they're going to go with it or if they're going to rush it. I really don't want them rushing it. But again, this is just all rumors or stuff. This could just be like, yeah, we'd like to see it happen, but it's never going to happen. Oh, God, again with this. Get out of here. What's happening here? Oh, there you go. Skate goes back on promise not to paywall new location. Dev says, sometimes plans have to change. Yeah, like me supporting the game. Oh, God. Look at this. Look, Take-Two have been greedy bleeps for a decade at least. I don't trust them to make any good games. There's a lot of companies that used to make really good stuff, and then they just fell apart. I don't know what the hell happened, Xbox. I feel like Xbox it all started with Redfall. You know? That was that first game that came out of the gate, and that was just awful, and they're like, ooh. Yeah. Classic EA. Classic EA. Hey, don't worry, there won't be any paywalls except for the, the paywalls we got here. Good. Skate players are in revolt as the upcoming third season is briefly paywalling a new location after the developers previously promised. Thanks for the follow. No map area locked behind paywall. Great. Not only has the player count dropped significantly since launch, but the developers seem to keep making the worst possible choices that keep annoying the community even more. Things have really come to a head in the past 24 hours, though, as the announcement of Season 3 and the response to a paywall controversy seems like the last straw for a lot of players. Plans have to change as they walk back on promise of no paywall locations. Not pay to win, no maps. Look at this. Look at this. Was this from them? No map areas locked behind paywall, no paid loot boxes, blah, blah, blah. We launched Skate in early access so we could build it with players not behind closed doors. Since September, we've been updating the world, tweaking characters and added features our players have been asking. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right. Yesterday, it seemed, which includes an expanded version of the game's tutorial area. Great. Whatever, don't care. For some reason, Skate is locking access to the Isle of Grom besides a premium skate pass for more than a month. So basically, you'll get it for free if you'll wait a month. After me, that's what happens to the problem. Skate team said, let's say, not behind closed doors. Also said sometimes plans have to change. All right. And that's part of the deal when you're building in public. Uh-huh. So lying to them, essentially. Allegedly. Yeah, I'm tired of this crap. Like, here's the thing. I like the Skate series, and I was thinking about getting this eventually, but there's no need to. There's no need to. And I think this was free out the gate, right? It was like service, like a game of service. I didn't even think I added it to my library. I just assumed it was paid, and then I was just like, eh. Imagine a company breaking promises to people who make them money to make shareholders happy with their imaginary stack money. Yep. So it was basically free to play. Wow, I didn't even get it then. Huh, all right. Or maybe I did add it, but I ain't doing this. I'm kind of, and I get when you do like a game of service, like a free to play game, you kind of know what to expect. Eventually, they're going to shut it down. That's just how it goes. Whether it's a gacha game or game of service type thing, it inevitably gets shut down. You're not going to have anything at the end of the ride. You know what I'm saying? You're just going to sink a bunch of money to open up areas, get skins and stuff like that, and it's gone. Okay? So enjoy the time you have in there, but don't expect to revisit or hold on to anything after it's sunsetted. Yeah. So yeah, I would rather come out with an $80 game or, version of this with all the stuff already unlocked. Stop. We just wanted like another good skate game. We didn't need all this BS. And it's like, well, plans have to change. Well, why? If plans have to change, you didn't plan out right. That's the whole thing. You don't go through all this trouble and do all this stuff and make all these statements if you don't have a plan. If you don't have a plan, then why am I going to put any faith into what you're doing? You should have a roadmap that says, yeah, well, this is going to be feasible. Like, whatever. Again, I'm in that boat where I'm like, I don't even care. Yeah, it's like, there's so much. The thing is, when people make missteps and stuff like that, there is so much other stuff out there that you could be spending your time on. There's going to be better skating games out there that you could just play. I played Skatebird more than I played this. You were a little bird on a skateboard. Look at this. Hey, Nintendo explains why it's putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch instead of the original games. All right, big deal. Basically, they're remakes of the older games, so they look better. Why is there no picture? Why didn't no picture here? What's wrong with my picture? There should have been a video here. What, did Nintendo take it down? Hello, there was a video right here. All right. Well, essentially, if you like the old-timey games, they're going to be on there. They're going to be a little bit more remastered. They're going to look not terrible, which is kind of good. So, look, that looks all right. You know, you could have toned down the white a little bit because that's going to be very glaring on a big TV. You know? Could have done an off-white. I don't know if I care, but, you know, hey, no, Nintendo people, I mean, well, Pokemon people, they either really, really like the older games or like the newer ones, but most people like the older ones. Like, the older ones just seemed like, even nostalgia-wise, they seem just more fun and interesting than newer ones, right? But I don't know, I haven't played a Pokemon game in quite some time, though we do have one on the DS. Trying to find Psyduck. I don't have a lot of time. What's up? If Nintendo weren't greedy, they would have put in the newer version bundled with the older ones for them. Yeah, I mean, couldn't they just, you know, use one of the, you know, ROMs that they sued somebody for? You know, just take their work. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go through the gaming Reddit quite yet. What else we got here? Oh, this is more of this stuff. Look, Phil Spencer retiring. Sarah Bond out. Matt Booty promoted as Microsoft AI exec. Ashish Shmurda named new Xbox boss. Exclusive. Yeah, that I covered on 3 other websites. Okay. I said close. Okay, so this guy's out. There you go. There's your blueprint. All right, you paid a... Oh, is it over here? No, there's more Xbox? Okay, dude. No, that's the other Xbox. Okay, there you go. All right. So, oh, did I just close it? Boop. Where is it? Oh my God. Just, oh, burp, burp, burp. I'm just waiting for these. We'll get there eventually. Wow, this is running slow. All right, you get out of there. Said we weren't doing the gaming Reddit. Then we went here. Can we just, all right, just go home. Better be here. There you go. Blue Point. Oh, God. Blue Point is yet another PlayStation acquisition horror story. The modern game industry is drowning in acts of harmful consolidation. All right, Blue Point Games. All right, basically, if you don't know, they're a studio that did a lot of, all right, well, here we go. Blue Point did valuable work. In the PS3 era, it brought classics like Metal Gear Solid 3 into the high-definition era. On the PS4, it took Team Ico's masterpiece, Shadow of the Colossus, undoubtedly one of my favorites. I don't care about your taste, bro. Just flippin' talk. And remade it with stunning graphical clarity. This remake led to the consoles, taste of PlayStation earlier, blah, 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 blah. By the launch of the PS5, Blue Point had graduated from solid remasters to cutting-edge remakes. It recreated the Demon Souls. Its recreation of Demon Souls remains, to this day, one of the console's most graphically accomplished games. That's kind of sad. And its careful replication of From Software's precursor to Dark Souls reminded us... Okay, they've done a lot of stuff. They even, I think they ported over Gravity Rush from the Vita to the PS4, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Did I mention it? Am I right? Oh, wait, they did God of War? 4 years, acquired development followed. The 2025 news broke that the studio had been working on its first original title. It's been canceled. Oh, they canceled it. That's what you want to do. You know, cancel a new IP from, you know, a company that has a studio that has a very long lineage of getting things right. Sony confirmed that it had been a live service game. All right, never mind, cancel it. And later reports would claim it was an online God of War project. Ooh, oh yeah, release the other God of War, which we'll talk about. Just over 12 months later, Blue Point would cease to exist altogether. It begs the question, what was the plan here? The decision to shutter what was surely the perfect developer to helm the God of War trilogy remake looks utterly baffling. Why? So, yeah, the studio's gone, and it's like, they helped PlayStation a lot. I don't think there's anything on this list that lost them money. Yeah, being independent is looking to be the only viable career path at this point. You're not wrong, you know? Because with all this garbage, it's like that's being churned out. And, you know, they're making remakes and stuff like that. They're barely investing in new IPs. You know, they're going to wait for all the indies to do that and then buy them up. That's usually how that works. Yeah. Like this is just, God, whatever. Yeah, pretty much everything. You can't play PS1, PS2, and PS3 discs on modern consoles. Yeah, which doesn't make any sense. I will give Xbox the win on that for backwards compatibility. Yeah. But PlayStation is trying to put more of that stuff in their digital shop so you can just do it that way. But I think that's part of subscription, kind of like Game Pass. All right. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Gone. All right. What's happening here? Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green brings Kanto nostalgia to Nintendo. Okay, there you go. That's the picture. Okay, we already talked about that. Toy Story 5 trailer pits Woody and friends against Evil Tablet. Yeah, so for people up at the Toy Story, there's going to be another movie. Kid gets a tablet, basically starts ignoring toys, and they're all sad about it. It might be interesting that they have some like commentary on, you know, playing with actual, you know, toys as opposed to just staring at a screen all day. Which brings us to our next article. So if you care about the Toy Story trailer, look it up. But next story. Play can make adults feel happier and less stressed, research shows. Okay, here's the thing. I'm a big believer in no matter what age you are, you should have a childlike quality to you that brings a little bit of joy to your life. Okay? Now, science has proven it can make you feel happier and less stressed. All right? So, now you can just break out your toys. You want to have G.I. Joe fight My Little Pony and create little toy wars on your kitchen table? Guess what? Somebody says, you know, why don't you act your age? I'll be like, you know what? Why don't you read up on some science? Because me playing with my toys is making me happier and relieving stress, according to research. So go bleep yourself unless you're going to pick up a Transformer and step on this My Little Pony. All right? There you go. So, yeah, dude, just, you know, I say this a lot of time. Do something fun. Like usually at the end of every stream, it's like, you know what? Do something fun this week. Do something fun this week. You know, go on a swing. You know, if you're able, I don't know, make a snowman. We're going to have plenty of snow. It's not like there's going to be a you know, scarcity to that. So Transformers were so damn cool. They were. But now it's like if you bought a Transformer, you'd probably just keep it in a box and be like, yeah, whatever. Research shows that adults who engage in playful activities tend to cope better with stress, experience more positive emotions, show greater resilience when facing challenges, and report higher levels of life satisfaction. Play with your toys, chat. All right? You know? I say playful activities, not necessarily video games. Because video games, you're still staring at a screen. As much as I like video games, there's something different about just the activity of doing something fun. Even if it's a board game is completely different than playing a video game. Yeah. So, you know, if you know people and you want to play a D&D thing, you know, have fun with it, be silly with it, don't take it too seriously. You know, you got some toys in a junk drawer you haven't looked at, you know, take them out, rework that imagination of yours, flex those brain cells of creativity and just do a weird little, I don't know, scenario in your head. If you have a dog, bring the dog into it, you know? Use it as a giant dinosaur. Every, you know, pet in your household is a potential, you know, mount for your little action figures that you can put on top. It's like, oh no, you know, Cobra Commander's now in control of the giant, you know, feline monster from where to flip ever, whatever. Oh no, he's basically asleep in the corner now. What do we do? That kind of thing. Then you could have all your little figures run up against them and just be like, pew, pew. I don't know. Have fun. This guy looks fun. He's like, get me off this. All right, what else we got here? Ooh, Lee Cronin's The Mummy trailer blends supernatural horror and parental fears in fresh take. Apparently, hey, there's going to be another Mummy that's coming out, right? Apparently, the little Egyptian beetles get into kids, at least from, I saw like 5 seconds of this, so I'm piecing it together in my head. And then they turn into weird little creatures, and a mummy comes out and starts messing things up. Have the toys climb the dog like Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, there you go. That'd be pretty good. My family used to play Monopoly every weekend. There you go. My shells right now would be Doom versus Warhammer versus Transformers. There you go. That's fun. All right, so we got a new Mummy movie. All right. I don't know if that's going to be good, but wait, is this directed by Jonathan Twist is right up Cronin's alley. In addition to his horror niche, the director is also no stranger to reviving dormant franchises following a successful box office performance of Evil Dead Rise. Low budget pick earned over 147 million worldwide, becoming a cult favorite. Did it? I don't know. Hopefully. I know. I like spooky movies. Yeah. This one. All right. You ready? Brendan Fraser, you mean? No. Different one. No, they're going to be in, what did they say that's coming out? Like 2028 or something like that? I think it was like May 2028 or 2027. So there's a bit on that for the next Mummy with Brendan in it. Brendan. This thing, Scooby-Doo. All right. Zoinks. Look at that. Netflix live-action Scooby-Doo series casts McKenna Grace as Daphne. I'm like, who's this one? There you go. That's what they look like. I can see very Daphne vibes here. You know? Maybe change the hair color. But that's Daphne adjacent, right? It's not so far out of left field where you're like, why did they cast this thing? It's not like the Velma series. It seems like they're being very... The thing is, who are they getting for Shaggy? That's what I need to know. Scoob, who are they going to get to cast me? Come on, man. I need to know. All right, but we got one casting thing. I think that could work. All right, now we just got to figure out the rest of them. Don't mess it up. Netflix, don't mess it up. All right, somebody already messed up a Scooby-Doo series. You will maybe not want to do that. All right. Boop. Hey, Killer B1. Oh, here's some cool stuff. Look, yo. Overcoming 3D print challenges, MIT produces an electric motor in just 3 hours. They literally 3D printed an electric motor in 3 hours and just had to do 1 or 2 things post-production to get this thing to work. This is insane. In 3 hours. Do you realize how cool that is? And they're basically saying, like, you know, if there's an important machine that goes down in like a plant or something, they could get it back up and running in 3 hours instead of having to, you know, order things that could take weeks, you know? And I'm like, dude, that's pretty cool. 3D printing? Come on. And they say, like, the cost of doing it is so minimal, it's ridiculous. What did they say? Broken motor can bring blah, blah, blah. MIT researchers announced on Wednesday that they have developed a multi-material 3D printing platform that can be used to fully print electric motors in a single step, with 3D materials costing just 50 cents. Yo, put this into cars, okay? Because when we need a new motor, I'll you know what? You can mark this up 100 times, okay? Go ahead. Because now I can be like, yo, this motor costs you 50 cents. I'll give you $20, okay? I'll pay $20 for a new motor in my car. Come on. They use their new system to produce a fully 3D printed electric linear motor in a matter of hours using 5 materials. They only needed to perform 1 post-processing step of the motor to be fully functional. The assembled device performed as well or better than similar motors that require more complex fabrication methods or additional post-processing steps. Bro. Come on, man. This is good. Cars should be getting cheaper if it's a similar motor. Give me a bare bones car that's safe, all right? Give me that 3D printed motor that can be replaced when something goes wrong. All right? Do it. Do it. Way to go, MIT. Now make it cheap and affordable for everybody else. Boop. What else we got here? The Mets will have Bobby Valentine disguise night and hand out 15,000 fake mustache glasses. This guy. Now you can look like the reporter from when was the last time they did this? Like any sports team where they had fill in a blank night, they're going to give you fun little glasses and mustaches to be whoever this guy is. Bobby Valentine. Is that their coach?
Sorry, best they can do is charge you the same amount for parts
Oh, my
and
thing's
pocket
off.
the difference.
Hold on. Best they can do is charge you the same amount for parts and pocket the difference, right? They probably will. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, no, it still costs you $7,000 to get a new motor in there. I mean, it's going to cost us 50 cents, but you got to pay $7,000. I'm like, I'll give you 200. But this guy, he looks like the Spider-Man report. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. That guy. Everyone can look like that. It's kind of cool. Co-randomness.
Jim Dandrum.
Thank you. 25 moons. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, they got to make sports fun again for people. All right? Because I don't like sports, so I don't know how this helps anybody. Spy Family. Yo, season 3 is getting the English dub in 5 days. It's going to be on Hulu. For those keeping up with Spy Family. That's good. Go.
Wow. 86 moons. What a ride.
There you go. Thank you. 86 moons. I'm going to snooze ads because one incoming hype train. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. Plus, I want to talk about stuff. Dude, Spy Family. English dub. I still got to watch freaking season 1 and 2. I'm so far behind. This thing. Yo, for people like retro platformers, Mr. Sleepy Man. In 16 days. Dawn played a demo for this. Hey, Farrellin, give a bunch of subs. Thank you. All right, Criven got a sub. Cristari got one. Valerius got one. BB Fan got one. And it's 1984. Got a sub. Thanks to Farrelland. Also, Hype Train.
It's a freaking hype train! Let's go! It's a freaking hype train! Let's go!
Co-randomness, give it a bunch of subs.
Let's go! Let's go!
All right, let's go. Co-randomness gifted a bunch of subs. Shadow Angel got one. Daikon got one. Big Blue got one. Sir Jabberwocky got one. And Torque got one. Thanks to co-randomness. Thank you. Hey. That calls for candy. Boop. Wow, we're on level 4. Move. What do you mean 6 emotes for chat? What does that say? What does the blue thing say up there for 6 emotes for chat? Are there new emotes? Get out of here. Really? Did that just happen? Hold on. No, that's what it say. What does it say? It says, it doesn't say anything. Oh, man. Dude, I'm looking at the levels here, and they're like, look, unlockable emotes. If you get to level 123, you get the cool anime one. I'm like, are you kidding me? 123? Don't even attempt it, chat. It's not going to happen. Go.
For the hype train.
Hype train. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's Sleepy Man. Sleepy Man. There you go. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Don played it. Well, at least the demo. It was interesting. What? Icarus. Gifted 4,000 bits. Thank you. No. Wow. Thank you. Oh my God. That got us to like level. Hold on. Level 4 complete. We're on level 5. Oh, nice.
Woot.
Woot. Trillin, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now it says 9 emotes. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to read them. Oh my God. Now I'm discombobulated. Hold on. Maria got one. Bad Daddy got one. Zaz got one. Lockdog got one. Lord Nevessa. Vars got one. Nine Rhyme got one. Jinx got one. Texentian got one. And Brickbrack got one. All thanks to Icarus. Thank you. You can get that out of there now. I gotta find a spot for these. Move those over there. Boom. All right, there we go. Well, things are happening. Oh god. Yeah, man, gifted a bunch of subs. Grim Monkey got one. High Beam got one. Seal got one. Hold on. Ow. Hoop. G.R.L got one, and Ink Block Cartoons got one. Thanks to Yellman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. And DJC1 bingo. Yes. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Hold on. No, I forgot to put my brace on. If I don't have my brace on, my hands get hurt. I got distracted by subs. I'm not going to end up like Dawn. I got a lot of artwork to do, right? I wear my braces all the time. Sometimes when gaming, too. What's up? Hey, today for one bingo. Nice. Boom. There we go. All right. Back with my braces. Oh, no. We're snoozing that ad. Get out of it. Thank you.
66 moons. Thanks.
66 moons. Thank you, Future Rail Killer. Appreciate. Thank you. Did you snooze the ads? All right. Thank you. All right, here's the thing. Twitch, you gotta not have ads during hype trains. You should know that. Icarus gifted more subs. Lord Vestia got one. Jazarian Priest got one. Outcast from Xbox got one. A Geecher got one. And Shakeman also got subs. Thanks to Icarus. And Shady Gun, you got to roll equal to or greater than 12. Seven. No. Card battle. It's a fancy card, but we already called it. That's 2 fancies today. No shinies. 2 fancy, no shiny. Somebody got scolded. Don't. They look so cute. Fancy card. Yeah, they look nice. I'd bring it back up, but it's on random. Damn it. Oh, the animation worked there. Do-do-do. Da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Where to leave off? I was going to yell at somebody. God, was it EA again? Does EA own Skate? Because that aggravates me now. It was EA, right? Or is it whatever. We'll get back to it. What? I'm not going to cover news now. We got a hype train. We're on level 8. It says 16 emotes for chat. I wonder if we actually get those. Or are they going to be like the Skate devs and kind of bend the truth? They're like, oh, you get 16 emotes if this. Go. We did it. Icarus giving 2,000 bits. Thank you. Twitch for ads. Rawr. No, but that's the thing. It's like, yeah, there you go. No, Twitch, can you implement something that when a hype train is happening, you automatically delay ads? That would be perfect. It helps the streamer out. Like Icarus. Icarus gifted more subs. Shy Cute Manga Cowboy got one. Filthy Cur got one. Tetsuru got one. Mom VT got one. Yib Worker got one. Like Gricker. What's up? Erkberger got one. A Ghost in the chat got one. Gatling Combo. Wandering.
One hype train ticket bliss.
Punk. Epoch got one. Oh, thanks to Icarus and Spock. 100 bits. Thank you. Hop train ticket bits on the hop train. We have cool trains. They're going to be like a little rambunctious, but they're going to be polite and nice. Like the train rides in Japan, because I'm now jealous. Oh, God, we're on level 9. Holy crap. Yeah, Twitch should do that, though. They could implement it. Go. Seal, thank you. 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. They got all this technology. Twitch, let's interrupt people. What? Yeah, right? Helping out with ads. That's like, why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Maybe they'll get the message. Every time I turn out a survey, I tell them not to do that. Sandman gifted 300 bits. Thank you. I don't know why they don't do that. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you for the sub. Here you go.
Does
Nice.
this hype train go to the village? I want to go to Generation Records, please.
Go to Generation Records. I don't know. Did you get to New York yet? Did you get to do it? I don't know, man. I want to go back there and look around. Oh.
Amazon and Twitch are closed captioned for the logically impaired. That's why there are ads during hype trains.
Right? Doesn't make any sense. That and the other thing I always tell them to do during surveys, which they don't listen to me. Artificial program. What is happening today? Blade over Bullet got one. Liga Blanca got one. Tasman got one. Darkness files or flies? Files. Darkness Files. And Spyrot got one. Thanks to Artificial Program. Thank you. Banana Cat. Thank you. Banana nana. Thank you. Oh my God, we're on level 10. What? Dude, we're on level 10. Oh, all right. What was the other thing I said? No, now I'm getting derpy. I'm losing my train of thought here.
Train ticket bits.
What is all this noise in here?
Things are happening. We're on level 10 hype train.
Oh my, what?
I don't know why. I didn't do nothing.
Level 10?
I didn't do nothing. Snooze that ass. Snoot it. Snooty. Snoot it. Snooty ads. Oh, I got to do it. Hold on. No, man. Okay, I got it. All right, cool. Thank you. No, I was yelling at that because Twitch is trying to run ads during a super hype train.
It should automatically disable.
Did you make popcorn?
No.
Yes.
No.
Did you eat something popcorn like?
The little crunchy thing.
Oh, you were eating the cheese things. Those are popcorn. Those are popcorn.
Corn poofs.
Yeah.
Corny poofs.
Dawn was eating cheesy poofs.
Cheesy poofs.
Yeah.
Is it a golden hive?
No, but look, apparently we're going to get emotes. Look, it says 21 emotes for chat.
Oh,
I don't know if that's true.
Can I want to get in there.
What are you going to get in there for? Otto Von Neck Punch, gifted subs. Groomsh got one. And Mega Nerd got one. Thank you, Otto Von Neck Punch. Adding to the hype train.
Be present so I could get them too. Right? You have to be-
I'm assuming you just have to be there. What's up? Hey, Cristari got 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are there any cheesy poofs left, or did you eat them all?
I'm eating my bag.
Oh, you're eating your bag. I still have a bag.
Did you tell them about the trick for opening things upside down?
Oh, God. Chat, there's this thing. People think it's not a thing, but we'll see. You know when you get a bag of Doritos or something that's really cheesy that has all the good stuff at the bottom? Open it from the bottom. Literally, dude, just open it from the bottom, and then all the cheesy stuff is there in the beginning, and then as you eat it, all the stuff ends up falling back down to the bottom, so you still have a good bottom, but you're starting from the best part, which is the bottom. I think people don't do that because it looks weird when you're just walking down the street or something, eating a bag of Doritos and it's upside down. Gently shake the bag. Turn it upside down. Shake the bag.
Then you break everything.
Yeah, you break everything. You are chaos. You are snack chaos. Yes, open from the bottom. See, there you go. I keep forgetting to do that too. No, my brain is wired to, not read things upside down. So if I'm looking at a bag of chips, I always forget because it's instinctual. You open it up from the top, Sammy, gifted a bunch of bits, 300 bits.
I do
Why is it not reading
to
that?
annoy people that have OCD issues about how things are supposed to be opened.
Right? There you go. That's the thing. What are you doing?
I'm waiting to get fun emotes.
Well, we got a minute left,
Okay.
so it could go on.
All right.
So are you doing anything?
I'm reading my Bible
And you're eating cheesy poofs.
and eating.
Are you getting cheese dust all over the holy book?
Maybe.
What? Why is my Bible orange? Oh man. Well, you could just underline stuff with cheesy poofs. Thou shalt not cheesy poof. Poke a Capri Sun from the bottom. Don't do that. Wait, can you?
No, That's like a container of Pringles you can't open upside down.
So, oh my God, I saw a really good thing. You know how deodorant has that little knob and it raises
Yeah.
the deodorant?
Yeah.
Somebody said put that on a container of Pringles.
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome, right? And then you can just turn the knob and then it'll just pop up.
Other
Yeah.
good inventions. You know what I thought of because I was talking to a relative? Windows that automatically close when it detects rain.
That
Because
would be good.
they got a little bit of rain on their computer tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, who did that?
Take a wild guess.
I don't know.
I'll tell you later.
All right, there you go. Pez dispenser Pringles. There you go. That would be good too. Yeah, but much like, here's the thing, bro. I would, when it came to Pez, I stopped putting it in the Pez dispenser. I'm like, I'm wasting so much time.
It says emotes are being
Emotes
to supporters.
to
It
supporters.
says great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters.
Emotes are on the way. All right. Well, they supported. They deserve something. Let's
What
see.
about me?
What? You exist. You got cheesy. You got holy cheesy poofs.
I didn't get new emotes.
Well, give me your bits.
I have no bit.
I know we have no bits. Every time we have bits, we give them to somebody. Oh man, now we got an ad coming up. Oh, I can't even snooze that. Come on, where are my emotes?
Yeah, where's the emotes?
Where are they?
I think we got duped. I think we.
Oh no, people got it. They're putting them in there.
Well, yeah,
I didn't get my unlocky chest thing. That's the whole fun point. It's where it's like, oh, here's a new thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, somebody, I don't know who did it, but somebody gifted me a sub to a baby metal channel. I just put the emote in there. What the hell? Dude, I haven't been in that channel in like a year. All right. Well, there you go. Where are my things? Where is it? Which ones did you get, chat? Or did they just change the banner so it's like, oh, these are all the ones you can get? But oh my God, I got like subs from like other channels too. What happened? This is what happens when I'm idly just put something on in the background. I got like subs from hey, I got one from Thank you, whoever gave that to me. I got I'm going through a list. I got I was there once for that. How's that? Hyperspace emote. Something about K-pop. What is this? Holidays. Streamer. I'm still looking for it. I know ads are running. I can't do anything. Damn it. Emotes. Where is it? Twitch.
What did everybody get?
Most of the subs go to people that don't come here. Oh God, no. I don't know. I'm trying to find it, but it's not. I don't have a special section for that. Usually it unlocks and then shows me right there. Oh, I got one for Rift Tracks. Oh, that's annoying. Global? Not global. Oh my God, there's so many globals. Twitch Hype Train. There it is. Oh God, that's only at the bottom. Why'd you put it on the bottom? Oh, dude, there's so many of them. I don't know which ones are new. We got the weird little frog. Dude, look at all the ones that we got here. Holy crap.
So it's called Twitch Hype Train?
Yeah, Twitch Hype Train.
So what's the most recent one?
I don't know. They're not done by recent. I don't even know which one's new, but I've got a pink-looking BMO. I like that one. I'm sorry, I'm going through all the emotes now. I'm just like, look at that. I just put it in chat. He's cool. Oh, good. And then the window closed, and I got to go all the way back to finding it again.
I have a sad BMO.
You got why you got a sad BMO? I don't have a sad BMO. We got that guy. Something on fire. We got the sweating square.
I got sad BMO.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see him. I see sad BMO. Oh, and this guy's cool. I know it's not like really a big deal, but I'll put him in there. Where are the new ones? With Crazy Frog, we got, I don't even know what's person in a box. I can't keep organized if Twitch isn't going to tell me. I got this, oh, did you see the new Cinnamon Toast Square design?
No.
Do we still have Cinnamon Toast Squares?
Yeah.
Go get the box. Oh no, I gotta find that thing again. No, we're gonna do a comparison, chat. I'll need a second. Let's see.
Toast Crunch.
all right,
it's
hold-
not Toast Square.
hold that for a second.
Toast Crunch. This we got in the discount section because the box was bent.
All right, well, let me see the front of it.
We paid $2.74.
Okay, those little guys. There we go. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. All right, you look over there.
Yeah.
Well, let me just put this. Oh my God. 1 second. Hold this.
I will hold it. Now I want a big bowl of cinnamon toast.
Well, you can't have it. All right. All right, chat. Okay. Hey, you looking? This is the mascot. This is what they did to him. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's over there if you need a better picture.
Okay.
All right. What do you mean, okay?
What's wrong with them?
Look at them.
They got googly eyes.
No.
It's better than this garbage.
No, I like this.
You like this one?
I like
no,
this.
I never liked this one. I thought it was stupid.
Ah. All right, chat. And this is the one that we got here now. Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at him. Look at that. Look at it. This has got that rat fink looking thing. Actually, this is like a newer one. I feel like the other one, but look, we got this for like what, $1 something because it was on sale.
$2.70-something.
$2. We got this because the box was all messed up.
And someone taped it back.
And
together.
taped it back together. But you know, we're those people. We go to the discount section first and look for all the banged up cans and get those.
As long as the bag was intact,
Yeah.
it's fine.
All right, there you go. But then we got this thing. Hey, somebody won bingo. Nice.
Bing.
Yeah, but I don't like this.
I like them.
I don't like it.
I like them.
I don't like it at all. No.
I like the anthropomorphized cinnamon squares.
No, they look stupid. I don't like them. They look like weird little serial killers and their eyes are too close. It bothers
I
me.
might feel more guilty eating them because they are anthropomorphized now.
No, I don't. No. Focus. Okay, good. I know. Oh, physical item shown. Hey, there you go. Thank you. Forgot about that. Cereal costs too damn much these days.
That's why I
Exactly.
look for sales.
Yeah, I don't know if your store's got the banged up or it's gonna die soon section. And that's where we get all our cereals and other weird candy treats. Go.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that was why. It's all banged up. Look, this is why. Like the whole bottom of the box was all messed up and stuff. The top was taped back together. You know? So we're just like, yeah, as long as the bag inside isn't broken, I don't care. Yeah, but we got so much candy that way. Oh my God, Ash Dark Thorn, they won. How you doing? Dude, it was fun. Oh, also, we did complete the hype train. I got distracted, but. What are you laughing at?
This box of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh, there we go. Also, discount section. I mean, it looks like it was assaulted by rats, but it's intact. You know, it was super cheap. You know, and we bought it. So.
Look, dude, it's a whole box of Honey Nut Cheerios. It
Yeah.
would normally be $5.49.
Oh.
Instead,
Hello, Dawn.
$2.74.
Broke the pumpkin.
No, not doing that. Thank you. Yeah, but dude, it's like, dude, all the discount cereals and the chocolates, we got like full size bars for like 55 cents a piece. Those are like 1980 prices, you know? Dude, let's go. Dude, what did Cheerios ever do to you? And it was like that when I found it. Officer, it was like that when I got it. Did you guys ever do the extreme couponing thing? No, we know somebody who does, and apparently they do really well at it. But we don't have that kind of time.
Dawn. Broke the pumpkin guy.
Dawn's not here. They're not even here. They put the cereal away. They put our battered cereal boxes back into their shelter. Oh God. Someone check for the holes in the bag. We always check. Saying. Dude, we got ramen things really cheap, and you know how cheap ramen is to begin with. We got canned stuff cheap. We got candy cheap. Bread, which is always good because then you can just freeze it. Yeah, frozen bread. We just make toast 99% of the time. So, Kaz, I don't need fresh bread. You know, it's crazy. Plus, we're starting to make our own bread because we got gifted a bread machine about 7 years ago, and we're like, hey, we should probably use this. Yeah, so the bread comes out so good. Bread machine bread? Oh, dude, it's good. Thank you. Thought they closed the loopholes on couponing. I don't know if they did. You know, because there was issues where, like, if you're good at couponing, you can get a manufacturer's coupon and a store coupon. You can use them both together along with whatever. Like, if they have a thing that says, you know, if you buy 2 of these, you get this free, and then you have a coupon for the free thing. So it's you get a free item, but a coupon on it. So they have to give you the coupon money back based on that. And it gets crazy. You know? Yeah, we knew somebody was actually getting money back. Like, no joke. I mean, they didn't buy, like, you know, $5,000 worth of stuff or anything, but it's like they got money back. It was like, here, we owe you 32 cents. Yeah. Yeah. And it's usually, I think CVS is usually pretty good about that because they give you the store coupons, plus if you have regular coupons, and that kind of all works together. And then they put more reward money back on your thing, and you use that for something else. So there's a lot of math going on there that I do not have the time for. Apparently, they spend like an hour doing all this stuff, and they save money, but I'm like, oh, God, I got so much other stuff to do. Yeah. Plus, sometimes I feel like it's rude to do if you're online and there's a lot of people, you know? And I get it because, like, somebody's couponing and they're saving a ton of money, and I'm just like, oh, God, do you have to do this right now? Yeah. My local CVS is closed. Oh, really? Why? Tell it to open it up. Just kick the door and said, hey, I need stuff. Not in Canada, you cannot double up. Not when I worked at a grocery store. 1 coupon per item, no doubling. Only in the USA. Ooh. Huh. Weird. Yeah, there's been a couple of times I had dual coupons, store coupon and manufacturer coupon. And I would use both and they'd be fine with it. So I'd get like $3 off of something that was like, you know, $4. I'd be like, yeah, there you go. It's only $1. Very rare though. It was a lot easier when they didn't have digital coupons. You know, like if you used to get like the paper, like the newspaper, especially the Sunday paper, there'd always be like a coupon flyer, and local stores would have like all the coupons that you would actually cut out and bring there, which nobody did. But we did. And sometimes that would work because then you get a manufacturer coupon like at the store when they had those little things that would dispense coupons as you walked by. That was some nefarious crap, right? It's like, oh, what? Coupon? Oh, look. Hey, there's 50 cents off this thing. Let's get it. Yeah, that was crazy. No, there's little coupon-y things. Yeah. Maybe need a dedicated coupon line. It would be cool. I would like to do that. Yeah. You probably save a ton of money that way. But, you know, we try not to do a lot of shopping. Clearly, we're getting cinnamon toast, you know, dust on discount. So my kids always had to take all the coupons. Take all the coupons. There you go. I don't see those coupon things anymore. No, I don't think they make them anymore because people kept breaking them. Or stealing them. Yeah, the little red machines that spit out coupons. Yeah. Still, I remember the coupon booklet, what bakers used to hand out during October. Yeah, I don't think they do any of that crap anymore. Yeah. They just have the online deals like, oh, look, this is what we're doing, you know, and everything's just digital now. It's like you scan your card or whatever, or, you know, give them the number to your account, and they're just like, oh, there you go, blah, blah. I did the same, pull out all the coupons and leave them on a shelf. I know, I thought that was kind of cool because then you could get a lot of coupons right there, you know? I was actually more inclined to buy something if a coupon was right there and it was like a decent coupon. There was one time when the stuff was on sale in the store and then there was a coupon for it. And I think it was like bags of chips or something like that. And the bag of chip ended up, hey, Malenko won. I think the bag of chip ended up being like 34 cents. So, you know, of course we bought like 10 bags of them. Dude, we took 10 coupons and they were, you know, discounted or whatever. There you go. Beep, 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 beep. Just thought it would be what I had saved a life because, hey, Goldie Panda. Hey, how's it going? What do you mean life has been terrible? Come on, good vibes. You know? Think of it as a momentary lull or a rocky road, depending on what's happening. Those coupon machines would be great in a Die Hard in a grocery store type of movie where the bad guy puts a bomb in them. That'd be kind of fun. Bump, 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 bump. See sticky notes for coupons instead of those red things. Yeah, every once in a while, like, and soda will put them around the soda. Like, they have these weird little tags, like, oh, if you buy this, you get one of those things. Yeah. What is it? Like, the Pepsi company keeps trying to push Starry. That Starry drink. Like, they just keep pushing it. And that was the one that was called Sierra Mist, right? That had their name changed because it was somebody's name, which I found to be silly, but, you know, whatever. It's not like there's going to be brand confusion between the soda and the human being. Oh, sorry, I thought you were soda. You know, like, what? There's a crappy weekend. No, not a crappy weekend. Oh, it was? Oh, it was a mature actress, huh? A mature cinema actress. Starry Sierra Mist. Yeah. Well, I don't like either of them. Oh, God. Why did Twitch not tell me you were live like 3 hours ago? Because Twitch. I don't know. Turn your notifications on and off again. It's usually how it works. Why not in a can of food? What? This coupon machines is a great diet. They should just put... Literally, they should put the coupon on the package. Sometimes they used to do that where they had one you could peel off right there and then just, you know, use it at checkout. But just have a coupon embedded in the graphic. It would be limited time, whatever, no expiration. As long as you're buying that particular version of the product, it's there. You just scan the back and then scan the front, and it's good. Yeah, leave it that way. Dealing with PT, my knee, so always tired. Yeah, physical therapy's terrible. Nah, man, we had to do it. We know other people just got to do it. Don should probably do it. And it just gets ridiculous. It's like you go in there, they poke and prod and tell you to do things you don't want to do, but you got to do them. You know you got to do them. It's the only way you're going to get better. We do our exercises. You could do it. Anybody does a PG today? What up? Still recovering from a stupid seizure. They started the new meds today. Oh, man. I hate having epilepsy. Yeah, I can't imagine that being fun. I don't want that. I'm sorry. You got to deal with that. You know? Maybe the medicine will help. I don't know. It's ridiculous. No flashing lights. Don't do it. Buy sardines that come with coupons. I don't like sardines. I don't like it. I don't know why. Where to leave off? Hope the meds help. I hope so too. Yeah. It's always good when a medicine actually works out. And you're like, wow, this is good. It feels great. Yeah. No, not oxycodone, you idiot. I'm saying a medicine that's supposed to work and not make you addicted. Ah, God. They're to call it retired. I have no idea. TP person's like, so you ready for what? So you ready for fun? In my head, I'm like, no, but let's get it done. The worst is when you go to physical therapy and they're like, all right, today we're going to try something new. Oh, God. In other words, it's like, this is going to hurt is the translation. You know? And the worst is like, anytime you do something in physical therapy, it's like, well, how does that feel? I'm like, well, it's painful. And they're like, oh, you know, and they don't know how to work around it because it's like the remedial first step exercise. I'm like, so what do we do here? Do I keep doing this even though it hurts, or do I stop? Well, listen to your body. And then they do that thing where it's like, oh, like my body says ow, ow. And like, how do I respond to that? Oh, yeah, I was fun in physical therapy. They were just like, yeah, it's I don't know. Apparently, it's just a bunch of nerves that got messed up. So who knows? Whatever. Walk it off. Salt tablet. Oxy didn't really make much difference for me, but my pain sense was rounding down. Oh, there you go.
I recently got some Skechers slip-in shoes for $90. The deal was if I got a second pair, the second pair would be 50% off.
Oh.
I'll be honest, they look like they should be 50% off to begin with. They look pretty cheap. But at least they gave me a little bag of free popcorn.
for my purchase. Hey, free popcorn. Nothing's better than free popcorn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's good. Free popcorn. I don't know. I don't think they make shoes the way they used to, but they price them as if they're making them in the future. You know, these are futuristic shoes worth $90. You know, I got a decent pair of shoes that were like $75, and that's a lot for me to be spending on them. But somebody's got high arches, so you know, needed that. What's the pain from 1 to 10? That's around 13. Yeah. Well, at least what your doctor is like, all right, you know, 10 being the worst thing you've ever experienced in your entire life. I'm like, oh, Thanksgiving dinner where I have to talk to people? So that'd be about a 10 for me. That pain is all relative, you know? It's like, oh, good. And they're like, wait, what happened? Did they stab you in the throat with a thing? I'm like, no, it was just a conversation. It was, oh, God. It hurts me just to think about it. And then they're like, are you being funny? I'm like, are you laughing? Then I might not be doing my job right. My Vans shoes cost less than Skechers slip-ins. Really? Yeah. You could usually find a really good pair of, you know, the Converse, the old retro ones, the canvas shoes. Yo, those are fun. I don't know if they're necessarily comfortable because they're very flat, but you can always get insoles. But, you know, that kind of thing. You can always find us. I'm a little iffy about new shoes because I feel like I got to clean the hell out of them. You know, I'm putting foot sprays in there, all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know who foot put in there. Unless my shoes have high arches, my whole body is in pain. Yeah. It's kind of weird. You know, the high arches is, I feel like it's given us an incredible good sense of balance, but then it's just like, if the shoes aren't comfortable, it's just like, oh, God. What are you going to do? Only 50%. I think it probably costs like $5 to make. Yeah. Well, clothing in general is cheap to make. It's just distribution, shipment, blah, 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 all that other stuff, you know. New season of Primal. I didn't even get to see the old one. Nurses says giving birth is a 10. There you go. Giving birth is a 10. All right, well, you don't know the conversations I got to have during Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's usually all right. I'm just making a generic joke. God, I forgot where we left off. Let me get coffee, though. Definitely haven't had enough. Wow. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that coffee's weird now. What happened? It's not as cold as it used to be, and now it's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. I have one I have to do that is like, so I want you to kick out to the side and look at what? And look at her like, you want me to do what? Kick out? You can't be kicking stuff with a knee. Oh my God. Why would they do that? It's like after they cut open your stomach, they're like, yeah, do some sit-ups. And I'm like, wait, excuse me? They're like, no, do some sit-ups. No. How about we work around other things? Like not putting stress on my abdomen that's been cut open with a razor. God. Anyway, at that point, we should have a bet, right? Bring out their meat controversies. Everyone have to do. I'll write that. I want a doctor asks you, like literally crying in pain. I get annoyed when you say, "What the bleep do you think?" Yeah, it's kind of hard to be polite when you are writhing in pain. Like, are you in pain? No. These are tears of joy. That's what that is. Yeah, so PT, pain and tired. The thing is about like anytime there's a recovery, and I don't know if anybody else here has had like a surgery, myself included, and what do you call it? You know, anybody that this guy's known, anytime they've had a surgery, it's very exhausting. Your body is just like, You need rest. Like, and there's no other way around it. Like, your body is literally saying, you know what, sit down. Just sit. Just sit. You know, you are very tired. You're exhausted, and it lets you know. It does not, you know, you can't fake it. You can't be like, no, I got to do work and all that other stuff. It's just like your body gets just, I mean, all around exhausted, fatigued, you know, high-end fatigue.
Did you see the new Batman horror game? The YouTube video is called PON Official Reveal Trailer, New Batman Horror Game.
No, I did not. That is something I'm going to have to look into. Is it actually a new Batman horror game? Is it sanctioned? Are we talking fan game here? What's happening? Ba-ba-ba. After I had my appendix out, I slept for like 16 hours a day. Was up intermittently for a couple of hours, then a couple of hours just to eat. Your body needs energy to heal. And I just finished painting. There was a second coat. Nice. 50 Nights of Batman. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, but dude, yeah, that's basically it. Like after our surgery, we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna be sleeping. Yeah. We probably did all right, for us 10 hours of sleep is a lot. Okay, that might as well be 20. We still managed to get up and do stuff though. We're like, nope, got things to do. Ow.
It looks like you play the criminal and Batman is hunting you down. I think it's fan-made.
Ah, there we go. Fan-made. But that seems like it'll be fun, though. Can you outsmart the Bat? That'd be a good game. You know? Yo, Rockstar, make a game where you're the Joker. Holy crap, that would be fun. Yeah, not the Suicide Squad because they suck. Okay? Just come on. What's uninterrupted sleep again? I don't know. Usually when we go to sleep, we have solid sleep. It may not be a full 8 hours, but when we're out, we're out. We're just like, done. Yeah. And I'll sleep through a lot of weird crap, but sometimes weird things that are out of the ordinary, I'll wake up for. It's very bizarre. Red Misery, thank you for the bits. And Happy, thank you. What? Continuous 8 hours of sleep? That's a myth, right? Oh, no, we've done it. We've done it. We've had continuous 8 hours sleep. It's miraculous. Usually we do a solid 6. We do a solid 6 hours at least every night, right? Posture check. Ah! Posture. All right. What else is going on with this news stuff that I've not been paying attention to? No, we're talking about the things. Boop. These little toast bleepers. What do we got here? Oh, the video game. Mr. Sleepy Man. God, that was like an hour and a half ago. Mr. Sleepy Man. They got a cool theme too, if you've never heard of it. This is the thing that I was actually interested about. All right. For those who don't have the Nintendo, hey, Nautical Razor One. Thanks. For those who do not have a Nintendo Switch, because, you know, Nintendo and stuff like that. There was a game that we mentioned before, which we have on the Switch. It came out a long time ago. Well, kind of. But it had a very unique art style. It's a puzzly thing. It is called, boom, The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. All right, this was a weird little game. Look. Okay, look. You're like these little characters and you're running around trying to do stuff. So you're trying to help this, look, it's a puzzly platformer kind of thing. So you got to lead this person who's blind through this whole thing, but you are kind of a little creature-y like there, you know? It's got a cool little art style thing to it. It's like a anime storybook kind of thing. I was like, oh, cool. It's got a, different style, blah, blah, blah. So it's actually going to be on Steam in 17 days, but also PlayStation 4. Not Xbox. Why did they put it on the Switch? It's already on the Switch. Oh, it already came out 2019. Oh, God, this came out in 2019? Holy crap. Oh, get out of here. I don't need that. Dude, 2019? My dude. 7-year-old game. 7-year-old game. Oof. Really? 7 years? Everything's an Xbox now. Yeah, including my trash can. Let's see. Well, no, this is coming out. We played it. It's pretty decent. It's got some cute elements to it and stuff like that. And the style in and of itself at least stands out from most of the other direct that's out there. Boop. They did it. The Simpsons Treehouse House of Horror Donut Head. They made a plushie. Look at that. Finally, they're coming out with some useful toys for the world. I bought that when I was working at GameStop. I have a collector's edition of it. Nice. There you go. Beautiful. They came out with another game too. The developers of that. It's got the same kind of vibe. That's it. All right, X-Mariner, you got a roll equal to or greater than 5, 6. All right. Wow, you just made it. All right. I'm going to get through this thing. Pick a number, any number. Any number you want for the bingo. You just made it because you beat up a zombie. All right. Beating up. Oh, come on. Where's my pen? All right, there you go. I gotta find it. All right. PG swears. Nice. Cool. All right, let's see what I got. I already won bingo, but I'm trying to fill it all up. Cool. Bip, bip, bip. All right. Nice. Boop. Cool. This is fun. I'm glad they're making more fun toys. Yeah, the Simpsons stuff, it's like, it's kind of classic, and it's usually, their better episodes are tremendous. So, it's good when they always make toys about it. It's not coming out till June, though, but is that self-cannibalism? Yeah, there you go. Some people are tasty. Okay, dude. Hey, Sam Cali one. I found this funny as a repaint. Look at this. Somebody did Murder, She Wrote with this classic painting. I'm usually 50-50 on, clearly this isn't the original painting, but somebody put, what's her, Jessica Fletcher, and with Death of Marriage. That's kind of funny. I found that funny. I've only seen like a handful of episodes, but the theme is still stuck in my head. So that's the original. Before, after. It's kind of funny. I need this in my bathroom wall. I also want Columbo in the background kind of scratching his head with the cigar, you know? It'd be an epic crossover. Good job. All right, what else we got? Google Graveyard. This is part 1. Part 1 of the Google Graveyard here. Google has had so many apps, and they all, look at all these things that got canceled. Remember Google Plus, right? Dude, Inbox, Google Reader, Google Hangouts, Google Play Movies and TV, Google Podcasts. Look, Picasso. Google Talk. Dude, all these apps. Android Auto for phone screens. Look, Google My Maps, YouTube Go. Look, Google, all these apps. I didn't even realize Google had this many apps that they discontinued. Most of them have like a 7 to 5 year lifespan. This is part 1. Like Google Hire? That only had 3 years. Specialized application tracking system to build streamline hiring process for business. Oh God, password checkup timely? Like, wow. A VPN got by Google. Yeah, it just went to their other servers to monitor what you're looking at. Oh God. Hey, how come Stadia is not on this list? You know? Good. I just found it amazing. I don't know what part 2's got, but yo, that's crazy. Left off Google Music. It said part 1. That's why I said, wow. Well, I wonder what's on part 2. God, just imagine having all the stuff and just saying, no, get rid of it, 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 get rid of it. VPN by Google. 4 years. Google Music dying was BS. That seems weird because you figure, I mean, well, didn't God, what Microsoft had one too, right? It was like Groove Music that they just canceled too. So Microsoft got rid of Groove, Google got rid of, I guess they figured it wasn't cost effective to try to deal with Apple Music and Spotify. And a lot of people actually still use Apple Music just because they were there really early on, you know? But, I don't know. This album is now 25 years old. 25. This is the one that had Fell in Love with a Girl, right? Bro, 25 years. 25 years. It's the same age as Foamy. That's crazy. I listen to my music on YouTube. It's free. Yeah, but it sounds like garbage. My ears are jacked up, but I have auditory sensitivity issues. And I'm just like, yo, they compress all the sound you put in there. So you can master something to be the best ever. You upload it to YouTube. They're just like, they crush it. And not in a good way. They literally just crush the audio and the video to be as small as possible in space. Ugh. Anyway. Mudhoney, the greatest Seattle band. A lot of people don't know Mudhoney. Look, I have a platinum plaque of the single soundtrack. So at least 1 million people bought that record. And I think Piece of Cake sold around 150,000 copies. That's our biggest selling record. So my take on it is like 850,000 people heard us and said, no. This guy's fun. I actually do like Mudhoney. Dude, My Brother the Cow was an awesome album. Dude, the guitar riffs are all sharp and jangly and stuff like that. And the guy is like off the wall on that. Mudhoney. If you never heard Mudhoney, they were essentially grunge before grunge was even a thing. But they were a little too weird and not commercial friendly, like, you know, Pearl Jam was, to get really big, unfortunately. Overblown's a good song. Nice. Damn, there were a lot of good songs on that one album. But yeah, now look into them if you care about weird, rocky alternative music before alternative was equated with the crap that's out now. Boop. This thing. Look at this old computer. They don't make them like this. Look. Look at that thing. Dude, the old Toshibas. Holy crap, dude. I used to have I think it was a Tecra. Dude, that thing was a beast. You couldn't destroy that thing for nothing. Look at this thing. A 4:3 aspect ratio. Windows XP. Look at that. Look, it's a wow. Cool. I really want to just crack open the old crap top and just see what I can do with it. Don't go online. Super Fuzz Big Buff. Boop. I do like old tech. I do like old laptops. They're fun. Electric Drive is an awesome too. Plus the song they did with the rap guy on the Judgment Night soundtrack. Oh, God, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Judgment Night soundtrack was a crazy. Speaking of music, yo, Zune. All right, what media formats could you put on a Zune? Like, was it just MP3s, or could you do waves? Could you do, like, whatever? And would you be able to do FLAC now? There isn't a numpad. Yeah, it is a drawback sometimes. I don't know. I never get to see these used in a thrift store because I would take the time out to repair one of these, but it's just, you know, kind of impossible to find one that isn't all scratched up. They really went with 70s brown on this, huh? All right. I know, because you can put your own hard drive in there, and you can put like thousands upon thousands of songs. I have 2 Zunes, 180 gig hard drive that I use in my car. Nice. What kind of formats does it support? I mean, I can look it up, but we're talking. Shit. I'm curious. I'm assuming it didn't have Bluetooth back then either. But you can get an adapter for that. Add a Zune. It fell down one time on my skateboard and stopped working. My Walkman CD player was way better. Yeah. Well, the problem is, I think, if I remember correctly, the Zune had one of those spinning hard drives in it. So it wasn't solid state. Same thing with the, oh, what the hell? The iPod. Actually, give me a second. That was a little tacky. All right, give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. All right, 1 second. Yeah, I think I can hold it this way. All right. All right. Because the old iPods had this kind of hard drive in it. This is like a really small, derpy looking hard drive. It had some cushioning on the side, whatever. You know, but yeah, it's not gonna matter. So this is technically a spinning hard drive. It's just smaller. They're only so durable because, you know, once that like needle breaks or whatever the hell's inside that like one drop can do it, and then it's just like, yeah, that's over. When I basically upgraded the iPod, I just ripped that out, of course.
To play MP3 and WMA for audio, WMV, MP4, H.264, MPEG-4 and AVI for video.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's a lot. And I'm wondering if there's software you can put in there, like, what's that? The other one that they use for iPod? Was it like Rockbox or whatever? The needle's called the head. All right, yeah, whatever you call it. I don't like saying head too much because the internet. Yeah, I'll just call it the needle. But I know, but yeah, that's a lot of formats. I could deal with that. You know, and then I could upgrade it to a solid state. That'd be awesome. I'll keep an eye out and get a new battery for it. Got a lot of stuff. It would probably just be cheaper to I'll just use my phone. Never mind. Oh, God. Thrift store hauls. I don't know if I want to go through this quite yet. Let's see, what do we got? Is everything bigger now? That's right. I zoomed in before, right? Okay. What else we got? Boop, 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 boop. Look, who remembers visiting the website of your favorite TV channel and which do you enjoy most? Look at this, dude. The internet before it got all crummy and terrible. Look at that. Bro. All right, this is weird. I do get nostalgic for old websites, and I know there's a, you know, Wayback Machine and all that other stuff that you can go to. But dude, it's like, you know, old websites are just kind of like, they were super simple, they were fun. Look at that. You got 3 things here. You got your schedule, your games, and your videos. That's it. You know? Dude. Nostalgia. Cool. I know, now when I look at websites, they look very uniformly templatey, if that makes any sense. Yeah. GeoCities. Hey, that's how we got started. GeoCities, man. Early 2000s. Huh. Crazy. But classic crap was awesome. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't do it now, and it's like, there was an article, I don't know where the hell it was, but somebody's like, yo, there aren't a lot of, what do they refer to it? Kids spaces, right, on the internet. Because, you know, like over time, everything just kind of devolved into like, you know, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Just put it on YouTube. You know, they may have like a website or whatever, but it's, I don't think they build them as ornately as they did back then. Of course, I haven't been to either one of these in a while. So, you know, who the hell knows? But yeah, there used to be a lot more websites specifically for kids that were probably a lot better than just say, yeah, go play on TikTok. You know, it's like, oh, God. I don't know, maybe that's why kids weren't so jaded. But then they also found new grounds, and that all just went to hell. But Mr. Wild West Internet, late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. Old Cartoon Network Flash games. Yeah, they were trying to salvage some of those. Like, you know, Lost Media people. They're just like, oh, yeah, let's see if we can find all the Flash games from, you know, Cartoon Network. Like, even shows like Adventure Time had probably a dozen little Flash games. Easy. That are maybe somewhere. It could be Lost Media forever. Who knows? But I don't know. There was something more fun about the discovery of crap before it ended up being run by like 5 companies, you know? Because now it's like, you know, it's Google, Facebook, well, Meta. Google, Meta, X, whoever the hell owns TikTok now. And like, what else? Who else is there? Like, yeah, and then just whoever's hosting websites, which nobody goes to because everyone's just stuck on social media. So I think websites got more traffic back in the day too, pre-social media, because it was just like, oh yeah, let's go look at websites. You know, yeah, the occasional chat rooms and stuff like that, but you know, now everyone's either on X, TikTok, or the Gram. Yeah. Boop. The discovery of crap. Speaking of which, oh God, these are rumors, but you know, Pirates of the Caribbean reboot may pair up Johnny Depp's Jack Sparrow and Margot Robbie there. I don't know. Can we just have one with him? We don't need to be handing it off to Barbie over here, okay? We don't need that. Just have a good Jack Sparrow thing. You know, do the swan song of Jack Sparrow. All right. Adult Swim's website doesn't have any games anymore. Yeah. Why do we need more reboots? I don't think it's a reboot. I think it's like, I feel like they're going to try to push the franchise into a different direction. Yeah. New Pirates of the Caribbean rumors suggest Disney does indeed plan on bringing Johnny Depp back as Captain Jack Sparrow, pairing out actor up with Margot Robbie's mystery character. Oh, God. Who wants to bet $5 a strange daughter that he didn't know he had? I just feel like that's going to way to go, because she could probably play a weird, zany character, like, you know, a little bit more Harlequin, and be like, oh, yeah, you know, she's related, blah, blah, blah. Look at, you know, they have the same mannerisms. I don't know. I feel like that's just a remedial way for them to go. Probably. Where'd it go? William Shatner to bring staccato talk singing growl to heavy metal album. He's making a heavy metal album. Heavy metal. Mother. Tell your kids. I can't even do it. I don't know if it's going to be a cover album or what. William Shatner will bring his excellent talk singing vocal stylings to 35-song heavy metal album described as a heavy metal extravaganza powered by a veritable army of metal stars. The album will feature performances from artists hand-selected by Shatner. Authority on Metal. Lizzie? All right. Oh, God. All right. Well, let's see. Shatner's Let's Headbanger Endeavor comes on the heels of a contribution to upcoming album. Let's see. Megadeth guitarist Chris Poland's band Nuclear Messiah. When Nuclear Messiah came to life, something clicked, Shatner said. Really? Okay. All right. Who else we got here? They're covering Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden. 2 minutes to midnight. Oh, God. I am Iron Man. Oh, God. All right, it'll be a fun nostalgic thing. If you've never heard Shatner do something, he did a song called "The Garbage Man." It's actually not bad. It's not bad. I think we've allegedly played it here once or twice. Christopher Lee was gangster though. Yeah, he did a metal thing too. Can never beat Nimoy's Hobbit song. Yeah. What else we got? Let's see. His unmistakable style. Let's see. He did versions of "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds" from his 1969 album "The Transformed Man." Let's see. Let's make it. He did "Rocket Man." Yeah, I remember that. And Pulp's "Common People." Is hardly the first sci-fi and fantasy luminary to make a late-in life pivot to metal. In 2010, 88-year-old Christopher Lee, a classically trained singer with a booming baritone in his own right, who had worked with the likes of Manowar during his career, released his first symphonic heavy metal album. Christopher Lee. There you go. I don't know who else is going to be who's going to be on there, but I don't know. I'll give it a listen and see what happens because it is the Shat. So we'll see. Just know it's happening. Be prepared. All right. How many B-rated horror movies back in the day? What? Oh, a lot. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hey, Diablo 2. Yo. They remastered it, put it together, and threw it back out there. So if you did like earlier Diablo, I don't know if they messed anything up here. It's very positive, so that's good. How much should I want? $40. $40 for an old game? Bro, I got the original free on GOG to giving it away. And now it's like, oh, look, we got HD graphics. Yeah, you know what? I'll squint, all right? I'll squint and pretend my SD garbage is... Get out of here. $40. $40. Hey, you want to play Diablo? Get out of here. Evil Dead Wrath. Usually, I've always seen Wrath with the word squirrely in front of it, so it's kind of strange seeing Evil Dead, but whatever. Okay, so essentially, new Evil Dead they're recording it. They're starting production and filming and all that other stuff. Another Evil Dead. I know, if it doesn't have Bruce Campbell, I don't generally care for some reason. I don't know why. It's so important that he be in it, you know? God. I wish GOG had a SSX series. I could play that forever. They might one day. You know, you could vote on that. There's a, what do you call it? The GOG, whatever certified thingy that they do. Yeah, no, it's the GOG. You can literally ask and request games that they do, and if they get enough votes, they'll attempt it. Look into it. Could happen. Last one was terrible. I didn't even see the last one. Oh, this is good news. Look, R-rated Venom animated movie in the works with Final Destination Bloodlines director. Oh my God, dude, finally. Come on, man. This could be good. As long as the animation isn't terrible. Do not mess up the animation. I don't want garbage animation. Okay? Keep the entire frame rate there, okay? Even though Spider-Verse was good, that drop frame rate thing just bothered the hell out of me. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so essentially, wait. Things are very early right now. No writer is attached to the project. Why are you even telling me this? There's no writer attached to this? Hey, man, we're going to come out with this cool R-rated movie, blah, 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 Venom, and we got no writer yet. It's just an idea. What do you mean? Dude, I want things over there telling me what's going on. You clowns. JPEG with a mouth moving. Yeah, expect better than what we can do, right? Let's see. I am Frankelda. All right, look. Netflix acquires Mexico's first feature-length stop-motion from Del Toro. Bro, Del Toro. Dude, stop-motion. Mexican. Look. Do we have a trailer or something? No, I got no trailer. I got nothing. I got nothing here. All right, but stop motion. For people who like stop motion, bro, it hasn't stopped. They still make it. But Del Toro. I was referring to the new One Punch Man season 3. Oh, God, what happened to the animation there? Bro. Stop motion. I would never do stop motion because it is so tedious and time-consuming, I would explode. If you think traditional animation is tedious, this, oof. Just saying. Just saying. But there you go. So at least I'm going to, keep it on my radar. Frankelda. I don't know what it's about. It's stop motion. And Del Toro. That's usually a win, right? There you go. Boop. The Mummy Returns will re-release in theaters this March. The Mummy Returns. Where's the trailer? The Mummy Returns is going to be back in theaters. Mummy Returns. 25th anniversary. The Mummy. You can see this in the theaters again. Who knows when you're going to be able to see it again in the theaters. All right. So, I don't know when the hell this is coming out. Well, they said, what's the date? Is this going to be like everywhere or no? Rejoice, fans of The Mummy Returns, because Imhotep awakens again in theaters this March. All right, whatever. Trailer comes just 1 week after the announcement of Brendan Fraser. Okay, blah, blah, blah. What is it? That's going to come out in May 2028. The next Mummy. With this dude bro in there. May 28. Set 30 years after the events of the first Mummy. Mummy Returns. 1933. Okay, whatever. This is going to go. When's this coming out? Where? Mummy Returns begins nationwide theatrical re-release. March 27th. Nation. It could be in your town. I guess March is really slow for new IPs. I feel like this is what they're going to do. Hollywood's going to be like, hey, you know that old movie everybody liked from 25 years ago? 25th anniversary. Put it back on the theaters. Let's go. You see the documentary about Brendan Fraser's Hollywood elite screwed him. No, I didn't see it. I generally don't watch a lot of documentaries on people unless they're dead. Don't die. I don't want to have to watch a documentary about you, okay? Yeah, but I just assumed anyone in Hollywood, if you don't really agree with them, they're going to screw you over. That's their whole thing. Hollywood is all about screwing people over. That's their business model. Real Ghostbusters. Mondo celebrates Janine Melnitz. Ultimate action figure. Hey, finally. This one never really got a decent toy, right? Look, you get the desk and everything. Here's a desk. Hey, the desk is done well, and it's got a phone, an old-timey phone that you could slam down when you didn't want to talk to anybody. And I guess that's a computer? All right. Oh, look, you get different heads and legs. Nice. And little monsters. Cool. Little ghosts. Oh, God, you got a bunch of different hands, too? Awesome. Huh. Nice. This is probably going to be a small fortune. Dude, you get all this stuff. Nice. It's got the buzzer. It's got the buzzer. We got one. It's pretty good. Nice. Set comes with no price. Where's the price? Pre-order here. Oh, God. Where is this going to take me? Let's find out. Give me a second. I always vet links before I show them because, first toy they could show up there is like some naked lady who's all like, hey, look, I got boobs. And I'm like, oh, God. Got to vet this stuff, especially if you're looking at anime things. All right, what do we got? Boop. $140. Oh, God. Well, that's $140. So, what is it? Music? Music, you say? What's on this website? Godzilla vinyl. Oh, man, I'm going to be looking at toys. Yo, are that Street Sharks? Bro, they got Street Shark toys. Look at that. It's $170, though. So that's a little bit out of my price range right there. But I guess these are the collectible market. Whatever. Look, they got Beast. They got all sorts of cool stuff. Look at that. Vinyl. They got even vinyl records. What does that say? $85? Get the hell out of here. Well, you got 3 records. No thanks. Collectibles. What do you got? Soft vinyl figure statues, tikis, almost gone. Model squad, half scale, 6 scale, all. Let's go with all. Overpriced. Yeah, just like everything it shows. Yeah, I know. It's just the unfortunate thing is like even regular toys that you would actually buy for children are still expensive. Like little action figures are like $23 now. Oh, look, they got Beavis and Butthead, a very psychedelic variant of Doctor Doom for some reason. Yeah. You got Jaws Shark, other Ghostbusters, Adventure Time. There you go. Adventure Time would be fun. Do they have a Marceline? I'll save up for a Marceline. Yeah, I got to check now. No, I'm not going to add to cart. Get out of here. More Doctor Doom. Hey, you got over to Garden Wall. Yeah, I think we showed this. It was $95 though. Yeah. Showed that a while ago. I think that was on like enter. Oh, they got Clayface. Damn it. Oh man, Clayface is awesome. Dude, they got Scott Pilgrim. Oh, these are the people that made the Scott Pilgrim ones. Dude, those are good, but they were freaking expensive. $200 a piece. I'm paying $4 so I can have this slacker and this one overly aggressive, whatever. Can't deal with it. God, there's so many pages. All right, let's just stick with these two because I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. All right. What other Adventure Time stuff do they have? No? You want to show me other items related to this? No? Wow. Okay. Forget it. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Boop. Clayface. All right, what Clayface looking like? Clayface? He looking all right. He's looking Batman animated series E. That's cool. They got the extra heads and stuff, though. Cool. Nice. I don't need it, though. Boop. Those are expensive at the price. I could get a 3D printer and make them myself. Yeah, it's true. That is one of those things where a 3D printer is looking more and more enticing because I'm like, I could probably just make this stuff myself. Ad break. I can't even snooze it. All right, but you get the idea. That was kind of cool that they made that. Oh, hey, Bobby Zombie comes out with a new album. The Great Satan. I don't know how great he is. He doesn't seem to be winning right now. But Bobby Zombie, hey, if you like metal, then there's your guy. Metal and horror. You know? So, I could dig through the ditches and all that other fun stuff. Friday. Boop. Lost Boys Broadway musical poster spotlights the return of 80s vampires. Yeah, they're looking great there. We mentioned this in a previous stream that they're making a musical of the Lost Boys movie, and apparently that's the cast that they got there. So, yeah. Remember those things that you used to love as a kid? Yeah. 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 Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You stare at the glam fires here, and I'll, I'm gonna have some coffee. Runs out of coffee. Well, no, I didn't run out of coffee. I didn't run out of coffee because I have 2 cups. Ha! Ha! Hack the system. Nice. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be... I know I had another coffee. I had another cup. I have another cup. No. What do you mean too late? I said it in the same sentence. I wasn't like... No, I was like, oh, no, ran out of wait. No, I got another cup. It was a 1-string word sentence, or whatever. Somebody already won bingo, so that's whatever. Let's see, whatever. Wait, what are they doing? As he finds connections with a local rock band and its charismatic leader, his younger brother Sam comes face to face with terrifying reality. Wait, what do you mean? Local rock band? He was hanging out with people in a comic shop. Sam comes face to face with terrifying reality when this one, Michael's new friends, or even so. Basically, they're doing a vampire Lestat. So instead of just being vampires, they're in a rock band. Is that what you're doing with this? Horror classic, Schumacher, blah blah blah. Card battle. Timmy, you got a roll equal to or greater than 15. Bump, 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 bump. Card battle. 15. Jimmy. All right, somebody remember 15. Boop. 11. No, that didn't work. But you know what you can do? I'm going to take a break. I know the ads are running. I'm going to probably be back in a minute. takes break for ears. Let's just do that. Be right back. Then we'll complain about vampires.
Bro, why is everyone in this country drugged up to their eyeballs? Everybody seems to be on a pill for something. Can't sleep? Too much energy? Not enough energy? Sad? Happy? Anxious? Indifferent? Guess what? There's a pill for it, and somebody's probably on it. And here's my thing. Most people don't even know what the hell is wrong with them in the first place. They just
Think I
know
am behind
something feels
stream.
off. And instead of, sitting the hell down, shutting up for a second, and actually figuring themselves out, they run to a doctor like it's a pharmaceutical drive-thru and try to supersize their prescriptions just so they can cope. People don't know how they work. They don't take the time to understand their own brains, their own emotions, or their own habits. They just float through life,
65 months.
constantly distracted, phone in one hand, some fast food crap in the other, some stream or VOD blasting in the background, never a moment of silence. I mean, Bob forbid you actually think for a second. Because if you did, you might realize, hey, maybe I don't need to be popping pills like a malfunctioning Pez dispenser. Maybe, just maybe, I should take a second and examine my emotions, change my surroundings or habits. But no, that would require effort, self-awareness, and we can't have that, can we? Nope, because if people started fixing their own problems instead of numbing them to oblivion, the whole system would collapse. Pharmaceutical companies would have to sell vitamins and, oh my God, healthy lifestyle advice. There's no money to be made in that. That ain't gonna happen because people don't want to face themselves. They'd rather keep floating along, drugged up, dumbed down, and tuned out, blaming their problems on everything except themselves. So, whatever, dude. Go pop another pill, scroll through another screen, and keep pretending everything's fine. The pharmaceutical machine thanks you for your cooperation, money, and the sum of your existence that you never felt was real because the prescriptions never allowed it.
Interrupting the squirrel. What's up? I'm back. I miss Hatta. Oh, they'll appear when they need to. All right. When last we left Hatta, he moved to England. So I'm sure that went well for him. Maybe that's why I have so many problems right now. I know. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. So what's happening here? Originally played. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Our music. Okay. A bunch of people. Lost Boys. New musical directed by. Don't care. When mother and two teenage sons moved to Santa Clara, desperate need of a fresh start, they soon uncover the darker side of the sunny coastal community. Which tries a family, life back together. Michael keeps running with a research and longing. Lost Boys performance. Okay, whatever. I have no interest in this. Yeah. This is oh God, this is the other people. Oh, what did they do? Why? Oh my God. These are the other people. These are the other people in it. The other people. Close tab. Rawr. All right, we talked about this. Animated movie in the works, but not quite yet. Boop. Let's see. Get Wednesday, season 3 reportedly gets major filming update. There's basically starting filming. Yay! Oh, what do you do with that? All right. Yeah, we talked about this guy leaving. We talked about them leaving. What else we got? God, I don't even think there's any other news going on here. No, I mean, I got other tabs open, but whatever. We'll check that later. Let's see. Boop. Oh, yeah, we talked about the destruction of Sony's go-to remake studio is one of PlayStation's most embarrassing failures. Why'd you do that? Talked about that. It's gone. A father of Game Pass is out at Xbox. Where does the service go from here? It becomes more expensive unless people use it. Oh, this thing. All right, there you go. Look. God of War Sons of Sparta is why shadow dropping a game is annoying for everyone involved. Not necessarily. I don't mind shadow drops as long as it's not on a franchise that doesn't look anything like the franchise. You know, so now everyone's running around like Bobby Hill with a spear playing I don't know you. Like, who thought this was a good idea? All right, essentially, for those that don't know, God of War Sons of Sparta is your pre-God of War teen Kratos there running around fighting little creatures and stuff, and it's whatever. So what's the problem with the shadow drop there, huh? Would the lowest rated God of War have even benefited from some buzz? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Nobody would care. I think if this wasn't shadow dropped, it would have been eviscerated before it was released. There is nobody who saw this that says, yeah, well, I'm looking forward to this. Nobody's, if you run it by the fans of it, they'd probably be like, no. Thanks, but no. For a 7.5 out of, 10 review PlayStation viewers, John Paul Jones? Is it the guitarist for Sex Pistols? Called Sons of Sparta, well-crafted if unambitious. I don't want unambitious from Sony. That's the thing. I don't want unambitious. Oh, see, they did that. Look, they talked about this one, Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah. Shadow dropping doesn't always pan out for developers, either like it or not. The marketing and the hype cycle is a critical part of the release of the game in modern era. Shadow dropping a game narrows its immediate audience only to the most plugged-in segment of the audience. Could use a different word than audience. I mean, it's right there. To those who regularly read gaming sites, hi, glad you're here. Or tune into PlayStation things. Okay, during January 2023, showcase Xbox surprise release, Tango Gameworks rhythm action game, Hi-Fi Rush. By almost all accounts, a universally terrific game that apparently didn't find its audience quickly enough. What do you mean not quickly enough? Everybody who played it liked it. Even the streamers that played it liked it. And I thought they sold a lot of copies. Hi-Fi Rush was so cool. Then the studio killed the sequel. Well, they closed the studio. The studio's gone. And I think it was an Xbox studio that Xbox closed. So let's say a year after release, Microsoft closed the studio. Yeah. In August 2024, Krafton acquired Tango Gameworks. We're back, baby. Hi-Fi Rush director John Johannes said on social media at the time, for everyone's Shadow Drop success stories like Apex Legend, there's another like Super Kirby Clash. I didn't even know that was a game. All right. Oblivion Remaster rode to its height on the back of rumors cycled so fierce. Yeah, I mean, you could always have rumors. Rumors are always good. But also, Elder Scrolls has also got a built-in, like, they're in the Zeitgeist all the time. So, you just put in, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and we're like, oh, yeah, I'll buy that. Like, it's... Some publishers need to be upfront about what the game is, blah, 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 blah. Okay, opinion stuff. So, I don't know. I kind of liked the concept of Shadow Drop, but, we are those people that are, quote-unquote, plugged in to most of the gaming news. We generally watch, I would say, probably 90% of every freaking press conference they have for just about everything. There was the Indie Dev Showcase that was just last week. We watched that. Guerrilla Collective stuff we usually watch. Day of the Devs, we watch all that crap. Summer Game Fest. New Elder Scrolls, where? No, that was the remaster I was talking about. So it's like when somebody shadow drops something, I could see why it could miss its audience, because I guess casual players who are into games but don't necessarily follow the news would miss it. But generally, I'm kind of like, I like not being hyped up about something for 5 years before I see it. I mean, I don't know how it is for everybody else, but I have seen trailers for games that have yet to be released, and I've seen like 10 different trailers. Like every year there's like, oh, here's this. And then it's like, here's this. Oh, this is what we're working on. It's like following, what do you call it? like devlogs and stuff like that. I find it just to be, it's too much information, and by the time the game comes out, I don't care, you know? But at least that's me. I do like, okay, like the John Wick game that's coming out. Cool, I know it's going to come out eventually. I don't want to know anything else about it. I just want it to be released when it's released and be hyped about it when it's released. I don't want to see, here's another trailer, here's some more gameplay, here's this. You know, because then the more time you let it fester on the internet, the more people pick apart every trailer that has been released, complaining about every facet of it, because being negative gets more views than being positive about it. The 7 most expensive trading cards ever sold, including Logan Paul's $16.59 million Pikachu. Okay, I like to keep an eye on expensive cards just in case, you know, I come across one at a thrift store. Good luck. The One Ring. What, the One Ring? $2 million? What is this? Oh, Magic the Gathering. That's right, the Lord of the Rings One Ring thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, sold it to Post Malone. A big surprise. Post Malone, you got an extra $2 million. You maybe want to help people out with that instead of buying a piece of cardboard? Thanks. Okay. Alpha Black Lotus PSA 10. $3 million. I mean, it is a 10. $3 million? Who bought it? Who bought it? No, they don't say. Did anyone play the new Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game? No, we were looking into it, and we saw a couple of people play it, and I'm like, this isn't really what I would want out of a vampire game. I'd rather just go back to playing the old one. You know, just get some mods for it, spiffy it up. 1909 11 T. Oh, Honus Wagner. Oh, Honus Wagner, bro. Dude, if you ever come across a Honus Wagner, this sad-looking guy from the turn of the century, last century, yeah, you pick this up, you know. And, you know, if you have a great-grandfather who's got a lot of books, maybe flip through those books. Because another one was actually recently found, surprisingly enough. Yeah, basically, these were called tobacco cards, and they were literally given out in cigarette things. But we're talking a long time ago. You know, we're talking Smithsonian era kind of time ago. So, yeah, if you do have great-grandparents or, you know, grandparents that have stuff from their parents, you know, maybe flip through their books. Some people would just use them as bookmarks. Like, they didn't care. They just throw them in there. You'd be surprised what would be unearthed. Don't just donate stuff. Always flip through the books, especially of old people. 1914 Baltimore News Babe Ruth. Wait, Baltimore News? I don't think I've ever seen this card. Did they give this out with, like, newspapers? Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. All right, no, another Honus Wagner. 7.25 million. Holy crap. In August, there you go. In August 2022, a golden auction sold the most expensive Honus Wagner, 7.25 million out of 6.5. Edward State auctions. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Upper Deck, exquisite dual logoman autograph, Michael Jordan and LeBron James, $10 million. Wow. Okay, that's impressive as sports media goes. Like, not gonna lie, I memorabilia. I don't care about sports at all, mostly, but yo, LeBron James and Michael Jordan, come on, bro. I mean, I'm not paying $10 million. I mean, if you got $10 million for a piece of cardboard, you might want to help out people. But you know, wow, that's pretty crazy. Dual logo. Let's see. Prominent collector Matt Shine Allen and Paul Warshaw. You guys got 10 million for cardboard? Oh, Shark Tank investor? Oh, God. Are you kidding me? All right, 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle. Yeah, this one's kind of iconic. Not at, wow, that's almost a 10. 9.5 to 12.6 million. Wow, 12.6 million? Wow. Mickey Mantle spent his entire career, blah, blah, blah. Basically, a lot of money. What is another one? Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. I guess it was resold again. This is hardly a list. This is like a list of just stuff being relisted. Japanese promo Pikachu Illustrator PSA 10, $16.49 million. Yeah, this was the Jake Paul thing. I feel like the gold encrusted necklace probably added to the value too. So I don't think it's just the card, honestly. Originally awarded one in 1997 at a Chrono Comic Illustrated contest in Japan, and Pikachu Illustrator is widely regarded as the rarest and most prestigious Pokemon card ever produced. Who had the money for this? Logan Paul sold it through Golden Auctions for $16.49 million, roughly triple what he paid for it. Oh God, he actually paid $5 million for this then? Oh God, what the hell? All right, so basically it's the most expensive card. So if you see one of these, you know, if you come across one in a bargain bin or something, pick it up. Dude, that's insane. God, where's all this money going? Holy crap. Oh, all right. That just depresses me. A lot of people playing a lot of. Hey, when are Menko cards going to be worth a lot of money? You know, I got some. I don't know, some anime Menko cards. Okay, whatever. Lollipop Chainsaw. It's going to be on the Switch. I don't know how it's going to run on the Switch, but it'll be on the Switch. Yeah, Limited Run's doing a Lollipop Chainsaw for the Switch. I don't know how it's going to run. I'd say I'm not going to. I don't know how it's going to run. I don't know, bro. All right. Stupid food. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I get disappointed each time. Yeah. It's not my bank account or future, sadly. Yeah, that is the problem. When you see like $15 million card and you're just like, oh God. God, you can literally live the rest of your life on finding one of those cards. Yeah. Even the lower end ones, the $1 million, $2 million one, easy. I could probably live the rest of my life $2 million. Because I would just try to live off the interest because I don't spend a lot of money. I could just chill and just do whatever. Yeah. Blue sausage. That's usually called something else, but Fast Burger. That doesn't even look like a burger. Oh God. All I see is a life-size Jar Jar Binks. I don't even want to know. Ruined Star Wars. This, like, literally just seeing the face of Jar Jar Binks makes me want to vomit. 15 hours of a feeding machine. What looks stupid, but plus it will keep me alive. What? I don't care. There you go. Look at that. Katie Wolf Fun. Nice. 3 years of life left at least. Yeah, cool million. That's all I need. Look at that. There you go. Pumpkin spice flavored. Pumpkin pie flavored. Oh, God, that's so gross. That's an actual thing. Made this pagoda. How is it? I don't know. I haven't tasted it. Oh, Dr. Pepper sausage. God, I hate the site. What? Why? You still see those at Walmart clearance? Yeah, nobody's buying those. It's like, somebody please buy these. Dr. Pepper sausage. All right. Yeah, I don't care about that. Got to see somebody. What is it? What are you doing? You're just pointless. Eggs. What is this? Oh, Reese's Game Day Nachos. Yeah, nothing says savory snack like putting peanut butter cups on there. That's not a real thing. This is a recipe from the official Hershey's website? No, it's not. There's no way. Peanut butter and jalapenos? Get out of here. End meat? Gross. You've had Dr. Pepper ribs? Ugh. Hamburger in the shape of a hot dog. Nah, not doing that. Uncle Stankus. Look. Bourbon whiskey. It's Uncle Stankus. Oh, God. Yeah, Dr. Pepper cake. I could see it working on a cake, but I don't know how it works with meaty things. Though I've never tried warm Dr. Pepper. I don't know if that's good. I keep hearing that's a thing, and I've never tried it. Warm Dr. Pepper. Huh? It's like, what? They put Dr. Pepper flavoring in, like, everything. Like, there's candies, there's all sorts of weird stuff. Hot soda. Yeah, apparently that's the thing. Even back in the day, what's his name? Who's the guy? Dick Clark. He was important back in the day. He used to do, like, a lot of music-related stuff. Also the New Year's Eve thing. Yeah, no, he used to advertise, I think, basically hot Dr. Pepper. Yeah. People put it in barbecue sauce. I could feel like that having a particular flavor for barbecue sauce that would probably work. Kind of depends. I haven't tried it, though. They weren't lying. It's official? This is actually official? Well, the rating's accurate. Look at 2.5. Look, oh, God. So gross. I don't know why I did this. Not only did I ruin my nachos, I ruined peanut butter cups as well. But I'll give them 2.5 stars for creativity. Wow. Nothing special, just ham and Swiss. Nice. Let's see. What are they doing with this? Reverse stuffed crust pizza. So cheese on the outside is what you're saying. Wow, good job. All right, you're putting cheese on the outside of that pizza. Wow, just like the rest of the pizza. Pretty amazing. What's happening here? Xmas tiramisu. So it's tiramisu, but they made it in the shape of a cheese. That's going to make it difficult to eat. Hey, look at that. Dude, KFC jelly beans, fried chicken, sweet corn, gravy. Yo, who needs to go to KFC anymore? Colonel's favorite jelly beans, huh? Oh, my God. The amount of chemicals in that candy. Yeah, I can't imagine this being very great. But, oh, really? It's artificially flavored? Oh, imagine them not putting chicken in there. I want to try, but I want to live. Ah, God. Find these for Dawn.
Chicken candy. The protein movement has gone too far.
There you go. Dude, I would try one of each because, if the gravy tastes like gravy, KFC has awesome gravy. I'll give them that. Taco Bell slushy, anyone? No. Thanks. Oh, God, somebody else found them, too. Look, KFC flavored jelly beans. Bro, where are they? I wonder where they are. Next time we go out, I'll see if I find them. Thick milk. Nearly gagged this morning. Oh, God, don't put that in your coffee. Chicken feet dessert. No. Tilapia. Nope. What do we got here? Anyone brave enough to try chicken feet pizza? Nope. You wasted my oranges. I make an orange chicken? Right. Carrot and cucumber equals cucumber. Karumubber. No, this is yeah, okay. Go.
They're on the way to your P.O. box. Ordered them back on the 19th.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Shh, don't tell Dawn. Shh. All right. No, because they got to try them first. Guinea pig. All right. Let's see. Recipe. Thank you. In advance, thank you. This recipe rocks. Is it actual rocks? Oh, you're literally stir-frying rocks. Oh, yeah. I dare you to eat them. Funnel cake served in Baltimore. I don't care. Hot dog lasagna. Yeah, I don't care. Didn't we, like, literally make a joke about that? No, that was Bloody Angel. When they said, oh, I'm having whatever, hot dogs instead of lasagna. Because they had lasagna. Yeah, and then we made a joke. You're like, hey, you want to really, tick off an Italian? That was Steve. And I'd be like, hey, you know what? You bring this blah, 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 hot dog lasagna. Yeah, all right. We said it first. Sweet and spicy chili fluff burgers. Oh, God, don't put fluff on stuff like that. It's a drink, but still incredibly stupid. Yeah. What's happening here? Is Jeff Daniels for real? I'm pretty sure he's of the physical realm. Let's see. Pum'Kin. All right. A dish my younger brother made yesterday. That would probably be pretty good. Yo, macaroni and cheese on nachos? Not a problem. This does not quantify as stupid food. This is a delicious creation. I'd put a little bacon bits on it, though. Bacon bits? Yo. Pum'Kin? I thought it was like, why? Food, good. Quality, bleeping ridiculous. Mayo amount, out of this world. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of mayo. You're going to die. Oh, look. I know it's a joke, but it needs to be seen. Look, they make a little hamburgers. Okay. They got hot dog lasagna with mustard. Okay, we already covered that. Diabetes drive-through. What is with this place that every time they keep like, look, we're just going to keep adding sugar. And then all the syrup and stuff. Dude, you can't even mix that properly. Get out of here. Tried making tandoori chicken at home in my Desi barbecue setup. Good for you? I don't know. Pre-smoking ribeye and Oreos. You ever have grilled Oreos, chat? No, nobody has, because it's not a thing. Whatever you're doing. This guy flipping a plate, crazy. First attempt at pork gyros. Not so much. What's the point? What is it? What is it? I can't read it. Why is it so small? Let's see. What does it say? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Not a good source of protein. They're protein. Why do you... Protein. Pancakes. Not a good source of protein. Eight grams of protein per serving. Well, if I eat the whole box, it's a good source of protein. So, all right, considering they're pancakes, I feel like that's a good source of protein for pancakes. Look, there's 8 of them in there. You know, 8 times 8, bro. What are we at? Like 72 there? Yeah. Look at all the protein in that. Make your own and put protein powder in there. Yeah, they got the, what is it? The Kodiak pancake mix. Sometimes they're like, hey, you want extra protein? Just add an egg. Yeah, I'll just add an egg. I don't know. I use vanilla powder in mine. Nice. I made, what the hell were they? Little chocolate chip ones. Yeah, it's not protein chocolate chips. I just made chocolate chips. I put them in the pancakes. And then I put syrup on there. And I was like, oh my God, this is so sweet. Boo, 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 boo. All right, what else we got? We did jelly beans again. Nice. Oh God, look, they have fried chicken sweet corn gravy. Oh no, did I put mashed potatoes? Oh, I like mashed potatoes. So my dad tried feeding me week-old expired meat. Ah, you're onto him now, huh? You know what his ulterior motives are. Yeah, one look at that, and I'm going to be like, yeah, this is probably past its shelf date. Is this a normal thing to eat? Yeah, what is it? Just mac and cheese with hot dogs? Yeah. You kidding me? What, do you not live? Like, what the hell? This is somebody who's probably never been poor in their entire life. They're like, do people normally eat this? Like, it's so weird. David bars are awesome. 30 grams, no sugar. Nice. There you go. Carrot with chocolate pizza. Carrot with chocolate. No. What's this A? It's fabricated I don't even know what's going on here. Okay. Decided to make my own culinary delight last night after I ran out of some cereal. That's not how that works. So, you know, milk and goldfish. So, I don't know. I don't know if they actually took a bite or if they're just wasting a little bit of both. Most of my leftovers end up in a medley as long as they get on. Yeah. Dude, I'm a master of putting leftovers in a bowl and just eating it, whatever. Like, I got no problems putting, like, I don't know, stuffing pieces of ham and whatever meat bits are left over, and then getting an egg, frying it up, and throw it in there, too. I don't care. Yeah. So, it's like, when I see stuff like, all right, nah, I wouldn't do that. You know? Or maybe I'll keep them separate, but, you know. Oh, this one. Let's make disposable plastique. So, you're going to make tea in, yeah, that's, okay, here's the thing. Oh, God. You do not want to be drinking tea no, don't put your thumbs up like that. Oh, God. All right, here's the thing about that. All right, yeah. Okay, look. They're making tea in a cup, boiling the water in a plastic cup. Plastic cup And they're making, how are you picking this up? And I know there's some, you know, thermodynamics going on there where the cup may not melt if the water, blah, blah, blah. But once that water gets hot enough, it's going to start melting that plastic. Are you going to want to drink tea that has been in a melting plastic container? My God, did nobody take a class? Like ever? Where's this? Where is this? God, I don't even want to know. Egg. Egg what? How to turn an egg into durian. I don't know. Magic. Egg cereal. That's called an omelet. This is a violation, an absolute violation. There's a violation. Whatever. Milk bone peeps. Marshmallow flavored biscuits. Really? A dog treats allowed. Okay, here's the thing. I know in the States, we're trying to make a move to get all the weird additives out of our food finally. Are we doing that to pet food too? Or are we just pushing all the additives that we have in surplus to pet food? Like, that kind of worries me. I don't think I'd want to give my dog peep flavored biscuits. Seems weird. Yeah, no, we definitely don't care about special. I feel like people care more about. You ever see the Farmer's Dog stuff? Bro, I've seen ads for Farmer's Dog where it's like, yo, they got all these natural ingredients and they send over these like pre-made things that are super, super healthy for your dog. And I'm like, holy crap, I don't even eat this well. Which then I had to reevaluate my life when I saw these dogs getting better meals than me. And I'm like, holy crap. Look at that. They got carrots and vegetables and little meat bits and so covered in gravy. Holy crap. I'm sitting there with like a carton of ice cream saying, wow, that looks delicious over there. Keep eating the ice cream. Pet food doesn't need to be neon colors to get them to eat it. Yeah, they don't care. It could literally just, it doesn't matter. Like, that's more for the adults. Make it look like a bone and colors. It doesn't have to be a shape of a bone either. Cupboard clear out. Beat this. What, a bat? Like, you gotta be more specific. Anchovy, cheddar cheese, got some weird stuff here. What do you got? A mixture of, no, that probably works. That'll be all right. Ooh. I tried to cook some frozen Xiao Long Bao from Costco, and it got stuck to the pan really bad, so I just mushed it all together. It's pretty good, actually. Well, that pan is dead. You're going to have to scrub the hell out of that. Oh, my God. This better be cast iron, because then that's the only way it's going to clean up to be usable again. Cast iron's very durable. You know, I never had a cast iron pan until somebody gave us one, and I was like, oh, my God, you could literally beat the hell out of this thing. You know, just as long as you clean it up right and don't let it sit in water, you're all right. Right, dogs. It's like, you freaking eat poop. Stop being picky over what pet food I give you. Yeah, at least cats have an excuse, right? Cats are just like, I don't eat poop. Will you expect me to eat this? You know? That's pretty good. It's a beautiful thing. Cast iron can deflect bullets. And also murder an intruder. That's the good thing about cast iron. Always got to keep it on hand. That and a taser, you hit them with it, and then when they're stunned, you just shove it up against their body and electrify it. Preferably around the face. What else we got here? I know they're doing stuff. What are they doing with this? Check out a chunk of brie boils. Yeah, boil it in a container. That's going to be delicious. Super healthy for you. I made twice stupid grits. Delicious and unsettling. Yeah, twice stupid, huh? All right. Bunch of, well, got a little meatloaf flakes. What is this? People. Oh, don't do that to people's foods. That's gross. Oh, God. I didn't want to look at that. Oh, God. What's this? I try to stay away from the video ones because, one, they auto-load, and two, YouTube always bothers me about them. Try to make it a little bit fun for people on YouTube. So, what is it? They didn't eat the whole thing, did they? Back at it. Here's my coconut cake. How many coconuts are in it? A cake nearly entirely made of coconut plant-based ingredients. I'm going to give you a warning about coconut. Basically, once that enters your body, it turns into like cholesterol. So you don't want to overdo it with the coconut. Yeah. All right. God, mix eggs and tuna. Amazing recipe. We knew somebody who made really good tuna meatballs. And I'm thinking about trying to do that to get more tuna into my diet. They made really good tuna meatballs. You know, they use breadcrumbs and all that other stuff, egg, and kind of cooked it with a bunch of seasonings. But they let it sit in the sauce. They let it sit in the sauce, and it dissipated the taste of the fish so much it was ridiculous. Of course, I don't have like an hour to let it simmer in, sauce while I gently stir it every 10 minutes. But why? Because people like to ruin food. Olive Garden 2.0. Eat like livestock, courtesy of yesterday's freezer. What? What is this? Oh, God, stop. Oh, God, I hate this. There's something that's just so aggravating about this whole thing where they just dump the food on the table. I've seen this numerous times where it's like, we're just eat off the table. And here's the thing. I would be that person that goes to one of these places and I'd be like, excuse me, I thought this was a civilized eating establishment. I don't expect, to be eating off the table with my hands. You have fancy utensils here. Clearly you have a dishwasher. Why don't you bring me out a dish so I can put some of this meal on a plate properly? Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely... Look, they managed to do it with the liquid. Why didn't you just put my orange juice on the table and make me lick it off the side of the counter, you idiot? God. There's a lot going on here. You get some, Fruit Loops and rice and beans and peas and carrots and a little tortilla. Nice. So, pumpkin guy. Exactly. I am a sir. Look at this guy. You gonna eat? You want to eat? Yeah, you got to throw it on the table. Oh, God. Why? What's happening here? Pizza? What's this? College dinner, hall food. Dude, you had full pizzas, okay? I was glomming half slices off of people who didn't finish their food. Look at this one. Look at that. Look, we got, oh, man. Oh, college is so rough, man. You got full pizzas. Bacon. Never tried this before. Bacon? Oh. Cheese soda. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to drink cheese. Sorry. Plastic cardboard adds flavor. Oh, God. Why? I can't. Dude, that's the wrong way to use bubble tape. Look at this. People who used to do this are in jail right now. Look at that. Dude, bubble tape? Dude, if you had a roll of bubble tape, you were like a superhero in school. At least till it ran out. But this is literally like a cardinal sin amongst children. This is something you just never did. Ever. Don't do that. I don't even know if they still make this, but no. Psychos eat bubble tape like that, right? It's like, dude, the whole point is it so you don't get, whatever. Oh, bubble tape commercials were fun. I don't really remember a lot of them, but yeah, I got to get off stupid food because it's making me hungry and angry at the same time. So now I'm hangry. Oh yeah, the not protein pancakes. All right, let's see what's going on in the cute section. All right. Go.
Hi, John. Storm started snowing here in late.
Yeah, that's all right. We're going to get snow. We'll survive or we won't. I might end up like Jack Torrance, frozen in carbonite somewhere. Yeah, we'll see what happens. If I'm not streaming Wednesday, I'm probably dead. Or there's no power. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that goes same for Dawn. If tomorrow she's not streaming at 5 o'clock on her channel, Donut Time BC, that means we have no power. Because there's a high probability of that merely because wind. We're going to get the winding. So, yeah, keep that in mind. We'll let you know on the socials if something happens. Would you adopt this kitten from a dumpster? I would adopt this kitten from anywhere. Okay? What's your problem? I'll take Dumpster Kitty. Let's go, Dumpster Kitty. You got a new home. Adorable Sunday brunch. Well, you got to cook them first. Loving the position. It looks like it's going to kill you, though. What else we got here? Hello, cool man. Yeah, this is what our cat does every time we open up a bag of chips. Just like, what are you doing? Crack eyes. Look at that. Ah. 3 more to get a full card. Nice. What do we got here? Doggy Lotus. All right, you got a dog. Don't show it off. All right, what do we got? Fuzzy kitten. Why does this look like an AI cat? It's so fuzzy and wispy. Look at that. It's got an ethereal glow about it. She's the cutest. Ah! What do we got? Meet my baby, Jet. See, that's why there's a leash on it. It's starting to snow. It's snowing, chat. Can't escape it. My cat would not like a leash. Thank you. Street boy. Look, you look so angry. What bird is this? Is it a little turkey? Little baby turkey? Don't get too attached. You know? Come the end of November. Don't play with your food. Ah, what's going on here? Can you guess which adorable animal this is? I know, it's not on a Pokemon chart. Maybe if you brought it out in a silhouette and said, who's that Pokemon? Then maybe I could guess. I'm going to call it Gopherite. Black cat, cardboard, flat. Okay, yeah, it's cats in boxes. All right. Cute, some aesthetic. All right, a bunch of pictures. Another cat, tuxedo cat. Look at him, he's a little squishy. Squish to chonk. Look at him. Squish. I would probably do that too. That's a quail? They said turkey. Turkey quail. Twal. Dreaming of a world without onion breath. Oof. It's weird that cats would just sleep on a bunch of onions. Like they have a decent sense of smell, but you know, you figure they'd be like, wow, my bed stinks. This is gross. I guess I'll just sleep here. Weird. Huh. Dog. Looks like a pirate. Yar, it'd be my 13th birthday. Throw me a bone. He's cool. I know he's missing an eye. Let's see. It looks, what? Committed the crime. Yeah. Another cat. Everybody thinks their pets are beautiful. What the hell is this? Yo. Look at how tiny that thing is. Yep. Yo, there's like teacups chihuahuas, but this one's like pocket size. Holy crap. I thought onion was bad for cats? I don't know. I never gave my cat onion. Good morning. Brr. Just hanging out. Sunshine? Maybe. Cat. Baby hippo. Rrr, rrr, rrr. All right. Yeah, even though they're very dangerous, but still kind of cute. More cat. Another little cat. Meow. What else we got? Other cat. More cat. I need weird creatures. I need a weird cute creatures. Squirrel. Look at that. Tiny forest gremlin spotted. That's what they're called now? Forest gremlins? Change it to Foamy the forest gremlin. See if that works. Come on, man. Got to get views. Got a trend. Oh, look at this guy. Looks like he's singing. That's like opera pose. La, 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 la. That's pretty good. I like that. Schmo rabbit. That is Schmo. Baby hippos.
Let's freaking go.
Card battle. Card battle. All right, Spock, you got to roll equal to or greater than. Uh-oh. 17. Card battle. 9. Ow. That's not right. That's not right. You did it wrong. Gosh. Red Panda. Yeah, I gotta, you know what? Let's see if we can find for next stream. We'll do, I don't know, bizarre creatures. Not AI-generated bizarre creatures. I want real-world bizarre creatures that look like that weird butterfly we saw. The dragon tail butterfly. You know, I've never seen one of those before. I want to see something that go, oh my God, what is this? You know, that kind of thing. Where do you find those? I know where to, yeah, technically, but still. Oh. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Barred cattle. Oh, man. I know. I feel like I want to go outside and check the snow totals. What? It's literally snowing now, man. We getting the snowfall. I don't know, man. What are we going to get? 10 inches, 15 inches, 30 inches? They're going to be buried? What do I do? How do I do? Do I need a flamethrower? What happens? I know. Anybody here getting accumulation yet? Look outside your window. If you see a lot of white stuff piled up, that's accumulation. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Boo, 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 boo. I say, I got a chat room. People like you. What? Nasty driver. Take your pick. I don't know. I know it's not like looking outside sends you to another vortex or world. You can bring the phone with you. I had to move my car for the snowplow. Oh, God, the snowplows.
25 plus.
What? 2 days snow, about 25 plus. Yes, apparently we're getting more snow in later in the week after this. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Wisconsin flurries. You got flurries. I don't know. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Because, I mean, we got such a big range. You know? They literally said 10 to 20 inches. And I'm like, that's a big gap. You know? It's like, you know, the rainfalls might be, you know, if it's like, you know, 5 to 8, you know, 3 inches, I could tell. But 10 to 20, dude? Come on. It's snowing here. It's snowing everywhere. No! It's snowing here a lot. No! Oh, God. We should probably just make sure everything's charged and stuff. Besides, we got 5 hours out of the stream, so let's not push it. Oh, I do hear wind. Yeah, so we got some wind. The winding's happening. Oh, jeez. Snowing sideways. I don't know. Well, I don't know. For people who got to deal with snow, we are going to wrap up. But for people who got to deal with snow, like, seriously, be safe. If you shovel snow, don't overdo it. Take breaks.
I sent you a text. It was like 7 seconds ago and you didn't respond. I mean, what is wrong with you? I mean, it's like 10 seconds ago. I think it was this really cool thing and I wanted to share it with you. And I don't understand why you can't get back in a reasonable amount of time and just say, yes, I saw that. Thumbs up. Thank you. And no, but what do? I continue to follow you on all your platforms with your Book of Face and your Twitsters and your Insta scams, and I follow you everywhere. Every day I follow you into the bathroom, underneath the bathtub, in the drain, and I'm looking at you, and I see everything you do, and you can't even respond to a text with something great. It was a cool little picture. But I gotta tell you, this is why nobody responds to your dating profile, because you don't respond to them. They look at your picture and they say, this lady isn't gonna respond to me because stupid, 1 star. I mean, I don't even know what kind of social behavioral existence you have, but when somebody sends you a text 28 seconds ago, you better get on that. You better get on that. It's very important. You don't even know.
You don't even know. Thank you. You got to change it to the musical version of that. That's what we wanted to play in the intro, but we never got a chance to do it. We made a whole song out of that. It was fun. Oh, God. We played it before, but still. 28 seconds. The song is a minute. It's like the extended version. Be safe, John. Hey, thanks for the stream. Mary Grace, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but you know, bro, if you do have to shovel snow again, take breaks. Don't try to do it all at once. Maybe keep up with it if you can, but don't overdo it. You know? For the sake of everything, your back, your legs, your kidneys, your eyeballs, your arms, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Also check on your neighbors to make sure they're not dead if you're in a, you know, area that is conducive to actually knowing your neighbors. What's up? You're amazing and glad I could follow you here and well. Thank you. Hetervania, thank you. I appreciate. I know, be well. We're going to be on again Wednesday with the, I don't know, little vampire dude. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Go.
At 7 p.m. 25 miles per hour winds start all 25 inches and winds.
Uh-oh. And winds. I'm not worried about the accumulation. It's always the winds. It's always the winds, man. That's the first thing that takes down power lines. You know? It's like, oh, you got some wind. Oh, yeah, I guess your power's going to be off for the next 3 weeks. Oh, come on, bro. Thank you. I'll tell Don you said hi. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, but again, be safe. Don't drive if you don't have to, if you're dealing with a lot of snow. You know, hopefully you got all your snacks and goodies. We got some storm snacks. You know, I got a big bag of cheesy poofs, which I shouldn't be eating, but I'm going to do it anyway because there's a storm. All right. Also, should probably eat something like real food. Yeah. Oh, yogurt. I got yogurt. That doesn't really count as real food. That's kind of a snack. Yogurt's all right, right? It's got protein in it. Protein. I'll see. I'll figure something out. Yeah. Again, science says to have fun, okay? Remember to play and do something fun and interesting because it'll, you know, relieve you from stress and, you know, anxieties and all that other stuff. It's from science. We saw the article, all right? Break out your toys and your collectibles and have a death battle and, you know, get the dog involved. I don't know. Do something fun. Well, Oiko's Yoga says 15 grams of protein. That's the one we got with the protein. If I'm going to stuff my face with garbage, at least the protein's got to be in it, right? I get the 000 one. The one that's got the no fat, the no sugar, and the no, whatever the hell the other thing is. What was that? I don't even know why they got to add sugar to yogurt, man, unless it's like a fruity flavor one. You know, it's ridiculous. No, I like the Oikos one because it's got the 000s. The vanilla one is amazing. Because it has a sweetness, but it's like not even, there's no sugar in it. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, no artificial flavors. Yeah, there you go. Taste. It's yogurt. You make your own taste. You want sugar in there? You put a little bit of jelly. Just mix up some jelly in it. It's good. Yeah. I've been drawing. Get out your crayons. There you go, crayons. We do got to rate somebody. So let's see who's on here. Who be on? Who's on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows who's on the internet. Internet. Brr. Yeah, I've got brr. Oh God. I need a slightly bigger workspace. Slightly. Yeah, because everything's a little disjointed, kabobbled. Let's see. We got oh God. What's going on here? Something happening in Mexico right now, apparently. Now, every time we watch, there's some kind of news thing. Usually we watch this guy, what is it? Agenda Free TV. They're usually on Twitch, but they usually cover all sorts of stuff. Oh, violence in Jalisco, Mexico after cartel boss El Mencho killed. Oh, God. That's going to be crazy. All right, well, if you're in Mexico, be safe. This thing is a cartel, you know, thing going on here. People are playing a new Pokemon thing. Oh, okay, Zograd's on. What else? Who else is on? Who else is on? If you're on, let me know. Somebody doing music stuff. What else we got here? Anybody know what time it is in Japan? No, because I could literally send you over to the person that does, hold on, I gotta mute the tab. I could send you over to the person that's just, they're an IRL streamer, so I'm not sure if you're going to be like super interested in. It's tomorrow in Japan. Yeah, I know, but what time? It's not party time. I know, you want to, I know, I've been watching them the last couple of streams. They don't do this very often. Like they're on, I think they're going to do like 7 days in a row of streaming, or well, 5 days and then 2 days off and then 2 other days. But they usually do a lot of YouTube stuff, and they're going to try to do more streaming. 6 a.m.? I know, 5. Let's see if it goes across. Yeah, like 7 a.m.? All right, dude, he's just getting his day started. Do you want to check him out? All right. I don't know where they're from originally, but they can speak like 5 languages. The stream is in English. But at least you get the, you know, you can look around Japan, see what's going on here. It looks like it's a little rainy. Plus, literally, the beginning of the stream when we were talking about all the, what do you call it? Crazy prices and how clean everything is. basically because we've been watching this person stream. So, you know, we might as well pay it forward, as it were. So we're going to do that. Zograd is also streaming. So if you want to, you know, see what's going on there, boop. They're doing stuff. Yeah. So we're going to go take a trip to Japan. Their name is 4 a.m. Laundry. If you do want to follow them, I don't know. I just usually lurk and watch because I've never been to Japan and I like to see all the weird, crazy crap. So we're going to do that. Again, be safe out there. Do something fun. Everybody who supported today, thank you. Just being here is support. I really appreciate, you know, it keeps that view count from being 0. Thank you. This Friday, there will be a new Foamy episode, and Dawn is streaming Monday unless there's no power. Also Tuesday, unless there's no power. We'll be streaming Wednesday unless there's no power. And Thursday, I don't know what we're going to have. All right, there you go. We'll see what happens. All right, everybody go do something fun. It's important, according to science. Science.